Hello guys. My mouth isn't syncing. Wait up. Woo. There we go. Hello guys. Good evening. White whale. Weedy. Good evening, my dudes. Well, it's not really evening. It's 4 p.m. I'm sorry I didn't have stock footage for you. Maybe next time. But yeah, while you guys are here, hold up. I have to arrange my hydration. Oh. Okay. So while you guys are here, before we start the, I'll actually take my hat off for now. I'll do this. So while you guys are here, I wanted to talk about something before we start the video. Well, the stream, I guess. You are able to probably clip this. So if anybody wants to clip this and then send it to the channel discussion channel on the Discord, that'd be great. Hi Zen. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about something before we start. Because, you know, there was that one person in the comments that was okay, but then people on the Discord were also talking about this. And, you know, I have like a core community that I actually care about, and seeing people I actually care about being kind of confused about some stuff, I figured I should like talk about it. So feel free to clip this and then send it to the channel discussion. If nobody does it, I will do it after the stream. So anyway, since there's a lot of new people in the community, I know I've talked about this before, but I might as well talk about it now and then have it clipped to like be the de facto thing. So first of all, I just want everyone to know and acknowledge that even when I skip voice acting in games, not just this game, like any game, I do still read what they have to say. I don't just skip them and not read what they say. I read fast. Sometimes it might look like I'm just skipping without knowing anything at all. But trust me, I am reading it. I'm reading everything. A good thing about Discord ELYSIUM as well is that the chat log scrolls up. So even if I skip voiceover, you can still read what they say. So just chill. I can like try to remember to trail my mouse across the text that I read to show that I'm reading it. But to be honest, there's a lot of shit that I have to juggle and multitask during the streams. So, you know, it is what it is. But just trust me, I am reading everything. It's fine. And also another thing, if you ask me, well, Styria, if you read everything, how come you forgot this particular thing? And to that I want to say that I stream this game once a week. There's a lot of shit to remember, and I'm bound to forget stuff between recordings. And if you've been here for any amount of time, you also would know that I have issues with my bad memory. So in general, I really appreciate it whenever my community, like you guys, politely remind me of stuff without getting like unnecessarily snappy or like weird about it. Like me forgetting something isn't always a sign of me not caring about the thing that I forgot. Most of the time it's actually something that I am not happy about at all. So don't be a weirdo. Like if you are the kind of person who would tell your dementia-ridden grandma that she's an idiot for forgetting about something, okay, you do you, I guess, but don't be weird to me about it. If there's something that I don't care about enough to forget about it, I will let you guys know that I don't care about it. You guys know. Then one other thing, bigger thing that I wanted to remind people of is that this is my playthrough of the game. I will do the things that I want to do and the things that I am interested in doing. Not just this game, any game. I will do the things that I want to do. If you are unsatisfied with some parts of my playthrough, or if there's something that you really wanted me to do, but I said, no, I don't want to do that, play the game yourself and do it. Like, I'm not here to be like a faceless puppet that just auto-plays the entire game experience for you. We're not here for that. We're not the kind of channel that's like, oh, Persona 5 full game, no commentary. We're not gonna do that here. So I will continue putting my personal twist to everything I play. I just feel like it'd be super boring to just have the same experience as everybody else. It wouldn't be good for me, I think. Also, in general, streaming a game to people is different from playing it yourself. So this is not only just me, this is all streamers. Every streamer will probably tell the same thing to you, but like there's just a lot of shit going on that we have to keep track of. So don't be weird, let us live and make mistakes in peace, okay? So anyway, too long didn't read / too long didn't listen. Don't backseat me unless I ask you guys to help, or unless I'm like really clearly struggling with not understanding or simply just not remembering something important, okay? If you see new people who are confused about anything that I just talked about, welcome them to the community, be nice to them, and please tell them the shit that I just talked about, how we do things around here. Like, feel free to do that. So, just so I don't have to always, like, every month or so, don't have to talk about this stuff, okay? So feel free to do that. So yeah, and I think that's it. That's all of it. I guess I should add, like, you guys all know, everybody who has watched me for longer knows that I don't have like hidden agendas and I don't lie about shit I say. So when I talk seriously like this, you know I mean it. So if you don't believe the point about, like, I don't know, me reading text, like, if you don't believe that, I guess that's your own issue, but like that's on you. But I wouldn't lie about that stuff. So if you don't believe me, okay, sure, but it is what it is. That's it, I think, for the announcement. I shall put my hat back on. There we go. So yeah, feel free to clip that, put it on the Discord. Now we can finally start. She knows our hidden stream. Never forget the wood carving stream. Yeah, probably never gonna have the wood carving stream. I feel like it just would be dangerous. But yeah, thank you guys for listening to that. That was kind of a bummer to start the stream with, but I just really wanted to get that out. Wait, sorry, I'm putting my tea. Because there's been a lot of people joining the community lately who might not know how we do things around here. So you guys are responsible also for educating them on the things that we do here on the Styria channel. Thank you. Now we can finally continue the game. So I do think we should just probably skip until 10 PM. It is super early. There are a couple checks that I could like do, I guess. I could go try again. Not actually. I think we tried the container door and we tried that one mural that was in like... We tried the felt mural, I think, and then we tried the other mural. This is probably as long as I stick around. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. See you on the Discord, Weedy. Thanks for joining. Just confronting the pigs now? Yeah. Confront the pigs. Yeah, I think I will just speed through until I get to this point. There isn't anything from this list that I want to do, like that I have to do, aside from like the obvious stuff that I can't really do yet, I guess. I suppose we could do the boardwalk, but I think I just want to go confront the pigs first. See how that goes. Only Let's see. To speed time. Where is it? There it is. Let me speed time, please.
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped.
Oh no, wait, is there no... Oh.
It takes about half an
There's
hour
no
to
new
piece them
cases.
together.
Shit.
Using the system you've
Can I
devised.
still
Which one? This
skip
one is
the
relatively
time if I
causal
read an
thing.
old
The
one?
new
Okay, I
True
can.
love. People call the graffito
Let's just
crew.
do that
The
then.
case files do not show. The crew agree. The
Read an old
9,000
one.
people subjected to the mural's message. A staggering
If you want to see my
78%
reaction to
of
this
voters
specific
choose to keep
case,
it.
I don't know,
Turns out
watch the
opposition
previous stream.
were a loud minority. And that did anyone ask you what you believe in? AKA, you were so Leslie. Well, the only way you would think. Can you keep yourself threatening? Fine. It's plain to see.
This is gonna be
files
so
that
much
you, Satellite Officer
skipping.
JV, and no, he must have in the process.
Go to
the
work,
Legists
mister.
Killed them.
Yeah,
He came with
Reedy.
us, can't get out of his apartment.
Maybe you can do work
Which
while
is
listening
also
to the
why
pigs.
officer responsible.
Have you thought about
It
that?
would be that's all. Who knows? Don't worry. One day,
Let's
some
look at the couch again.
assholes brought that in suffer. They were leaving cigarette butt. No, you
Okay,
didn't.
no,
Not much.
this is... There's too much. There's too much time that I have to skip. I can't be doing this. Guess we could go check out the boardwalk again. How did Ludek guide me there again? Using this, I guess. What was the payphone thing?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic
Oh no,
taste
Zen is
on the tip
getting...
of the tongue as you look at
Zen is getting philosophical. So I think I should move myself just a bit. There we go. A bit up. No, my hat! I go like this. You can't see my health, but it'll be fine. I promise. Zen is getting sussy again. Let's try.
You dial the number again. 26
Let's try the phone.
Dial. The machine in the middle of it. A familiar ring. Small. Distorted.
Also, are the volume levels fine? I haven't changed them since streaming for the first time. Last time?
Calling.
Let it go.
Calling.
I want to see if they answer.
Calling.
Because, I mean, it's a new day. Maybe it'll be a proper time to call them this time.
Calling.
Because last time I do feel like she was sleeping, I think.
It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Maybe we should just stop then.
Calling.
Fuck, I didn't want to pick that. I wanted to pick Y. I'm sorry.
Underneath it,
I
she's
didn't
naked
need
and
to.
warm under a blanket.
I don't want to scare her, but I don't feel like yelling at her is the answer. I don't think that's cool to yell at her. What if I just ask her? Okay, yeah.
Disconnect.
Yeah, we shouldn't bother her, I think. She's been through enough. Who's talking about mustard? Oh yeah, you guys had that whole weird thing. Yeah, I saw that. I saw your weird interaction. But yeah, and then here was this path. Is this the path to... No, wait, it wasn't. Wait, this wasn't the path to the fucking boardwalk. Oh no. I lost the boardwalk again. Guys. That is not weird. Hey, listen. I call it how I see it. It was a strange interaction. Was it here? No, it wasn't. Oh, fully defensive. Honestly, mustard is like my sworn enemy of condiments. I hate it. Literally the worst condiment. Was I able to go through here? Yes. Yes. Okay, can I get the inspection thing of the boardwalk? Yeah, check boardwalk for bullet traces. Let's see. No, I'm not getting it again. I think we lost it back when I skipped it out. I didn't skip. I think I accidentally like walked past it or something. Mustard balls? Are you serious right now? Then yeah, I think we lost the boardwalk bullet thing already. I think it's past. Old Fish Market, yeah. Okay, I guess we will just skip then. Skip some time. No balls. Don't eat balls, please. Anything that's a ball, don't eat it. I don't think that's controversial. Not a controversial statement. Okay. Let us skip some more time.
The letter you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
And let's smell it. Why not?
Stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the
Grilled cheese sandwich with ham, red onion and salt pickles with a light spread of mustard. No, listen, you ruined it with this mustard.
And then sprinkled liberally with the
You ruined it.
zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls.
Ew.
Probably called.
What about cheese balls? Okay, yeah. Some balls are okay.
Or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside.
Some balls are fine.
Toilets.
Sylvie already told me I dunked it in the toilet.
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
I mean, we're sniffing it to pass the time. The option to sniff was there, so...
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together.
Yeah, you angry with me, nose? Like, are you...
Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing.
I guess we can't slide the hidden drawer open.
Resistance or sound.
Oh, never mind, we did this.
Against each other. The compartment is now.
Yeah, we did that and then we had the death scare. Never mind.
Your hand shakes. You're flushed with
okay, fine. Relocate is fine.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together.
Half an hour? Let's do this one again. This one passed the time pretty well.
No, you didn't have time.
Never mind.
This one caused the true love. People.
Yeah.
The graffito crew is easy to track. The case, the crew, the 9,000, a staggering 78. Did anyone?
I will still pick the same options though. The couch was pretty fast to go through.
No, you didn't have to. Some assholes in they were leaving cigarette butts.
This is the speed run strat.
You didn't have.
Is the hookah parlor better?
Joseph Mills did it. No. Okay. So the case is handed to. No. Yeah. No one enters.
I didn't know you could
exits.
If the time of books.
Sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning.
You just waited? How fucking long do you have to wait?
He's a regular. No calls, nothing.
How long did you wait?
See? You can't even smoking hookah.
Are you actually reading? We have already gone through these case files. So no, I'm not reading these ones. Because we have already read them.
You didn't have to. Some
assholes.
No.
The couch truly is the best speedrun strat.
Cigarette butts. Coffee. No. You didn't have.
It was a long time. Yeah, I'd imagine. You crazy.
No.
Okay.
Not much is.
Okay, now. It's 22. Near the old fish market. Okay. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Fuck, I should have gone to the fucking boardwalk. Siri, do I add everyone in Discord for long? You don't have to add anybody. Just put it in the channel discussion thing. Thank you for clipping it. It's just for people who couldn't make it. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? But yeah, just put it in there with like, just for people who couldn't make it to the stream or don't want to watch the VOD later. Just so everybody knows. What the fuck is going on here?
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now. Show me your hands.
What is she cranking? What is that? Is that the megaphone? Looks like a giant camera.
Scavenged.
Or a boombox.
Battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
This is dangerous.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
It's time for the pigs. Yeah, Luna and Uni don't look like this. I don't know what happened to her, but Luna and Uni don't look like this.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Kim, you're not aiming at her. We're too close to her.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
I think we should try to calm her down. It's either raise your hands or easy, ma'am. Take it easy. I think I'll try to be nice, and then if this fails, then I'll raise my hands.
Failure to comply. Suspect is
Oh my
displaying
god.
aggression. Officer under duress. Officer under duress. I am the police.
Of course.
Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
We just want to talk, lady.
Lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
God.
Be careful, detective. Don't
Yeah.
do anything that might set her off.
You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn
Yeah.
facts before you do.
I don't know if we can do 42. I don't know if we can do 42. You can learn crucial facts, yeah. Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's a goddamn police shitbag.
Chicken's 99.99 with her sanitizer.
As she waves her hands,
Okay.
you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Maybe I should ask.
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I love how immediately, like, we started the stream like 5 minutes ago, and immediately we're in a life-threatening
I
situation.
don't think she's on drugs. Being
Okay.
off drugs might actually be the problem here.
We can solve this peacefully, please?
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect alert. Get
Okay, I think she's approaching her boiling point.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, please.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot.
Oh my
Big
god.
red key. Big red key.
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk.
Okay.
You know this.
I don't know if this will help. I feel like this might just make her angrier if we tell her that she isn't the police. Yeah, I feel like this might just set her off, but then again, I guess we can always reload if we literally get shot and die. Let's try it. Huh?
Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
No, she was so close to becoming not insane.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
Maybe she's like an ex-police officer or something. Maybe.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Maybe, yeah, I feel like she might just be like an ex-police officer.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
Oh yeah, let's show her my badge.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in dispatch! Sector! Sector! Azimuth!
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's losing it. One twitch and
It's still 42. Yeah, yeah. If we get shot and die, I guess that... I guess that'll be character growth.
she's frantic.
Oh god.
Confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not...
I mean, we failed though. I don't know if we should, like, go for it anyway. I know I'm gonna fail. Yeah, we did fail that check. It looks like chest hair. I guess it kinda does. But it also kinda just looks like titties. Yeah, I mean, we did fail the check, so...
Sure, you're you. But how do we end this?
I
not just gonna
guess.
let you leave.
What's the worst that can happen? I mean, she can just shoot and kill me, I guess.
Suicide by cops! Split
Yeah.
decision. Eat lead, scumbag!
God, I almost blew her head off.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have bullets.
What is this? This isn't police.
Oh, the god.
Weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police don't always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Oh, thank god Harry is incompetent. Thank god he was playing with the gun back then. Wasted all of his bullets. Jesus Christ.
She looks devastated.
I mean, it would have been cool to just be able to take it, but, you know, it's fine.
Grab the gun. Right now.
Yeah.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
5-star ad worthy moment. You want me to place an ad? Do you want me to put an ad placement here? Is that it? No, I can't. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. Placing an ad here would be fucking... Okay, you know what? Let's do it. I don't know how that even works. I just pressed a button, so I don't know if you guys can even see it. Who knows? The stupidest bit of all time. I don't even know how long it takes. How long should I, like, sit here and wait for people to come back from the ad? How long does the ad take? I can't even check myself because I have premium. No one cares anymore. Well, why would they cheat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Oh, thank God. What's the ad like? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the ad stuff works.
Nobody's ever around.
Oh,
Nobody ever comes to visit.
I don't even see it. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I like just press the button that's like insert ad, and then it just says ad inserted. So I don't know. how that works. You know what? I'm very sorry this is how life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin
Maybe it's for the
is warm
VOD,
to the
maybe.
touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think is happening to her? I mean, she's clearly having some sort of a breakdown.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Why was she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia.
Oh my god, that's me!
Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness.
I mean, I feel like the loneliness is the big part here. I mean, this happens in real life as well. Like, so many old people, or like older people, are just alone nowadays. It doesn't work VODing time. we can check it later during the VOD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her right now.
I mean, she was being really dangerous right now. I feel like we should just arrest her.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Really?
In her current state.
I mean,
and
I
without a
guess,
gun,
yeah.
She isn't really a threat to anyone.
I hope she didn't hurt anybody though,
We
before
could let
we
Titus know.
got
This
here.
is a perfect problem for the local.
True,
peacekeepers to
true.
have.
True,
They
true.
might even know her family.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the wording. But we have to hurry, because it's late and they might have already gone home.
Okay.
But I think we are done here for now. Let's head out.
Yeah.
This is done.
Please. Leave the radio on.
Reflex to what?
Aww.
Being left alone.
Somehow she kind of reminds me of my grandma. Like, my grandma wasn't like this far gone, but
She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now.
5 Star is a
Maybe
chocolate
if you
brand
search her once
in
more.
which a man does nothing but good thing happens, like the one old man stick fell down. What are you even saying, Zen? Stand up and pick up his stick and piano fell down or city. Damn. Interesting turn of events. Yeah, she kind of reminds me of my grandma.
The woman stands slumped. She looks
In a way.
catatonic. Under her is one of those things, a police cap.
Police cap?
There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
I want the cap.
Doesn't even flinch as you reach out.
Yeah.
Oh, is that yours?
Yeah, maybe it is.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Maybe.
It's your hat.
Oh. Oh my god. You remember how I talked about the worst check in the game on the court? That was supposed to happen here, but it failed. Really? What was the worst check in game then? The boy doing nothing saved old man life. Harry not having a bullet saved his life. Yeah. I'll send it in the Discord. Okay. I'll check it after the stream. I don't know if I should take her. I feel like... I mean, it sucks that she's using drugs though, but like, if this is how she was when she didn't take them, if she didn't take her medicine, you know, just leave her alone. Well, now we have our gun. Finally. My fucking god, we finally have it. +1 authority. But people gives +2 logic. I can't. The people is the better one. -1 perception though, but how does it look like? I guess it kind of looks cool. Should we just like dress up as a police officer? Like have like an actual police officer outfit? Then we have our shirt. Then we'd have our... lieutenant's cap, yeah. Do we have like an actual police outfit? That's not a police outfit. And if we put like sensible glasses. This is so out of my comfort zone. I wanna look stupid. The people is just too good. Maybe I can deal with not having the -1 authority though. No calculus. Nah. This is just the best outfit. Insane fashion. Yeah. What was done? The gun thing, I think. Yeah. Party and the pigs. And then we also have a skill point thing. I did want to... No, wait, this is setting right now. What else is there? What is armor? Conscience. I think I want to internalize my normalcy. I think I want to do that. I want to be a normal person. Let that happen, please. I want to be normal. Okay, let's go. Also, I will take off the plastic bag. We can equip it again once we actually see some material. Not like Fashion Week is a freak show. Yeah. I mean, yeah, fashion shows are more about like the vision and like the creativity than it's for actual like functional outfits, you know? That's why you see all that crazy shit during Fashion Week. Titus! Oh, he's still here. Hi!
The Coppernadoes.
The Coppernadoes.
What do you want?
Hi, dude. There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
Wasn't your whole thing about, like, you love this neighborhood?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you?
Yeah.
Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yeah?
God. Poor lady.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I was like, if these guys just
I think she
leave her there, like, fuck these guys.
Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Yeah.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I got it back.
I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, pig.
I don't know if we should be open about her having my gun. Nope.
No? Well,
Yeah,
whatever then.
nothing.
Copper.
Nothing important.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
Shut up,
Anyone remember?
Eugene. Shut up.
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help?
Yeah, who was she? Was she like police before?
Boss? Like before. Just an old lady.
Okay. I mean, it's just like, it reminds me of like,
Never come.
you know how dementia patients will like default to like their old memories, you know?
Now and then.
Like they will
Did right
think
by
they're in the
us
past.
when we were
So maybe she like,
always was a little.
or maybe it was just because she was alone and listened to a lot of police radio. I don't
Us
know.
kids, that must have been ages ago. She was better then. The children kept her together.
And what's her real name?
Auntie LaPlante. We all
LePlante?
something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Okay. Marianne Amigo. Yeah, sure. Fuck you, Elaine.
Fuck you, pig. What the fuck you are playing at, huh?
Easy out.
Listen, it was funny, okay? It was the
Have one
perfect
for
joke,
Auntie
Elaine.
LaPlante, huh?
You set yourself up.
Don't disrespect Miss LaPlante, Copper. She's good people.
Yeah.
We all get a little crazy sometimes.
How did she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone
Yeah.
know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy.
Maybe she had
Want
like...
to be a pig.
Maybe she like wanted to have the authority to like bring her family back or something. Maybe. I feel like that might be the case. Hit the water right before. I don't think it's any of these. Law enforcement is a respectable occupation. I don't know if it's respectable. I guess every occupation is respectable, but I mean, maybe, I guess.
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything any option that I agreed
Whatever gets
on.
you through the day.
Where'd you get all her cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
I guess, yeah. I mean, we did crash our car there, so maybe she fished the hat from there.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dumped.
You
it
sure about
overnight.
that? Sure
She
about what?
brought it, collected it.
Don't leave me hanging like this. Also, should I call you White Whale or Tukila?
Station 41.
Which one is it?
A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges.
Oh my god.
You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
I feel like this did not happen. Okay, well, thanks, Titus.
No problem.
Not every occupation can be
Company.
respectful.
We take care of our mental
I guess it's more like
Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
I don't mean it in the way like every occupation is like respectful work, but I guess it's more like let's say if there's like a, I don't know, like people would say maybe like trash car driver, I guess, isn't like quote unquote respectful work. Like it isn't like super cool or anything. But at the same time, you have to respect the people who do that work. I guess that's like where I was going with that. Take care of a mentally ill here in Martine. Yeah. I'm kind of scared that I hope they'll be nice to her.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Of course. Okay. Well, now we have my gun, which is cool. So, Kim. Yeah, the felt mirror. Let's try it again tomorrow. No. Yeah, I don't want to leave the kids to open the nightclub. I feel like it could be fun to have the nightclub, but I just don't trust them to not, like, turn into drugs, I guess. Like, I don't trust the kids to not make it into a drug den. I guess that's, like, what I'm afraid of, that they'll just do that. Because, I mean, these people are already, like, fucked up, kind of. Like, the situation is already bad. Like, they don't need people to be more out of control. Some work is looked down upon for either its simplicity or how messy it is, but they're still important work, so respect other workers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, yeah. I love how I have 8 points in boring cop. I really am just boring, I guess. I'm just prim and proper. Yeah. Imagine working in the black market for organs. Yeah, I guess you have a point there. Do you have anything to tell me?
Can I help you?
What my bill for tonight? Maybe I can... No. Then it'll probably just...
Got the 20 real?
No.
Then why
I
are
don't
you
want to stay
wasting
here.
my time and yours?
Does Lena have anything?
Oh,
That's not
hello,
what people
sweetie.
say when they think of work, though.
So
Yeah,
nice
that
to
wasn't
see you
exactly
again.
the one that I... That's the Teraton time. 97... Sure. You know what, Lena? Sure.
There's
Yeah,
really no point
sure.
in manipulating
Tell me
anyone.
all about it, okay?
Look, chummy, just go
I
on.
love you. Tell me everything. I'd really like to hear about some of the juicy cryptids you've studied. Yeah.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
Fucking tell me, dude. Is this bird a cryptid?
No, it's the cryptid. Oh, yes.
Ooh, what is this bird then?
The eight-eyed teratorn, the
Ultra
largest
liberal
flying
stereo.
avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5
Ooh.
meters. It was thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years
I'm saying it's
ago.
not respectful. It's
Some
a
even
question
doubted
of
the
different points of
fossils
view
were
seeing
real.
that type of work
A
on a step.
mutation, they said. Until
I guess, yeah. You do have a point.
Mutation? Huh. All of evolution is a mutation.
Okay, moral is kind of spitting.
until it was cited by renowned Gottwaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
Next, I want to show how fast I read. So next line, I'll do the mouse thing.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue
there we go.
comes up completely empty. But, of course,
I need to read about this side. Oh, sure. Sure.
It happened on a
Tell me all
botanical
about it.
expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrau Canyon.
If I have the
Southeast
mouse
Ilmaral.
like under the line
Dr.
here, that
Plattenkalk
means that
got
I've
separated from his
finished
group during
reading.
a sandstorm.
Hello, Suckbox. Okay, tell me.
The world's largest canyon system, sweetie.
Ubu,
It's a
Plattenkalk.
barren waste east of the
Ubu.
Arid Desert. An ancient riverbed completely dried up.
Yeah, Suckbox has been cited.
Alone in the blasted desert heat, the doctor wandered
Ooh.
eastward, where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000 years. Since
I
the
love
fall
Kim
of
is so polite,
Ariana
always
VI.
standing like that. With his hands behind his back like that.
He was lost, without any navigation equipment, and desperately low on water. After a day or two, he
Also,
noticed
I
a
have some
bird
salmon in the
high
fridge.
the
Should I
noon
eat it?
sky. A great blackbird. It seemed gargantuan.
We're on the 8th day too soon. No, we're gonna go to day 5 soon.
Every now and then, the bird would
That's a
dive
lot of
down
days.
to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uwe got there,
Uwe.
the Teratorn had taken off already, and the carcass was picked
Use
clean.
mayo for salad.
This happened
No,
many times.
eat the bird.
I don't trust mayo.
It's the only way to survive.
Eat the bird. It followed him?
More like he
You cut
followed
the
it.
salmon head.
A bird
Actually,
that
I didn't
has
cut it.
many leaders
Dad bought
and
it
he was dying
pre-cut.
of thirst. For many days, Dr.
Just had
Plattenkalk
to put it in
followed
the oven.
Teratorn until they reached
Yeah,
a great
Dad
canyon
always
wall,
makes salmon
where the bird
when I
finally
come over.
went
I don't
to
know
rest.
why. I feel like it's because he knows that I'm poor and I never get food. So he like buys expensive salmon to feed me. And they always give me like, whenever I go there and we have big food, they always give me the leftovers. Like I can see them eating less because they want to give me food. So I'm getting emotional. Did you hear that voice crack? Oh my god. Bro, I love my fucking family, dude. Yeah, they give me leftovers. It's so nice. You know, seriously. Okay, hold on a second. I'll... All my curtains. Think on the dark. Another orange fell from my orange tree today. Real shit. Yeah, sorry. Styria cries on stream live because she loves her family so much. Well, not my whole family. I love my parents. That's it.
The professor climbed up there with a rock in his hand. he found
Don't
the
eat the
sleeping
bird.
with his head tucked under its wing, a great black pile of feathers.
Hungry
on the
starving
perch.
streamer gets life-changing donation from family.
Slowly squeezing it back in his fist.
I guess, yeah.
Then
Brother hate is above
Teleport
9,000. It
suddenly
really
looked
is,
at
yeah.
him.
Today
You
is his
could see it
birthday.
had 8 eyes,
My mom
4
told
on
me to
either
send
side
him
of the
a
skull,
text
like a spider.
message.
And the man
Happy
couldn't
birthday,
move.
so I
He was
did.
paralyzed, frozen
There
into
was no
place with the
feelings, no
bump in his
emotions in
hand.
that text message.
Whatever he
Not even
did,
an emoji.
he could not get closer to the bird. The bird was controlling his mind.
Ooh.
Kept him from approaching. He could step back, but every time he stepped forward, paralysis.
I feel like
Ufa spent
he
3
probably just
days
felt bad for the
trying
bird and
until the
couldn't
bird
kill it.
flew away.
Ooh. How did he survive the— yeah, who did he eat then?
The 8-eyed Tetatorn was indifferent to him, as long as he didn't get closer than 2
Happy birthday
steps.
emoji.
It even let
See,
him
that's
feed
different
on some
because you did
carcasses up
include an
there,
emoji in
and the
Sockbox.
2 unfertilized eggs it left behind.
An 8-eyed mind-controlling bird. Fuck. You know what? Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sweetie. Cryptozoologists
Lena, I love
have
you.
been tracing
You have
it
good
ever
vibes.
since, but Wamrao is vast, mysterious, and
See,
holds
this is why
many
I'm a police
secrets.
officer. Okay? These people are the reason why I want to help people.
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise. We will confirm this one.
Fundamental
By the end of
contradiction between the
decade,
message and the
latest.
facts. How will he recover? The thing is, he is really bad at reading social cues, which is sad. But at the same time, it saves me a lot of trouble.
This one I liked.
So you're crying because she
Not
had
only
to
does it
wish
have 8
happy
eyes,
birthday to her
and is
brother.
a living person, and the
No.
largest bird ever to live. It also does mind control.
I don't actually know how old he is now. I think he turned like 32 maybe. I don't know.
He's sincere.
He was born in
He'd like
92.
the audacity of it.
1992, if anyone wants to count. So that was the last anyone saw of it?
Sadly, yes. But there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Il Mara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle, an ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off as coincidence.
I should actually...
Imperial eagle too.
I've been working on the new avatar a bit, but I think I'll be able to finish it after I finish editing the next and the last Rido episode.
This one's
Because then
very
I'll have time to
famous.
just focus on that.
Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie on you and thinking that man is into cryptids.
Ooh.
So, what else do you
Does the
wanna
new
know?
avatar still have the gun? It doesn't, but I mean, I can always have a prop. Then again, I don't know if YouTube will like that. Whatever. Let's put a gun for me. Why not? Where is it? I can also have a chainsaw and a Minecraft bed. I mean, we did get our police gun. There's the world's smallest gun that I can get away with. Will the new avatar have a custom fit melon hat? I will make one for the new avatar. What do you guys want to know? Biggest cryptid, tiniest cryptid, most dangerous, or are there any invisible cryptids? You guys can vote. What do you want? Move the gun a bit above the 7%. I don't think YouTube will allow me to exist if I do that. 4. Dangerous cryptid? Ask all. Fair enough.
The gnome
Let's go with the
of
dangerous.
Jeroma.
The gnome? Doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is.
Oh
None
shit.
of his victims survived.
The gnome has a fucking venom. Also, I will take the realistic gun away. I don't think YouTube will like that.
Organic tissue.
Gnome of Germa. No! Gnome! That was an S-tier joke that I just made, okay?
It was reportedly a
Laugh in
small
chat,
creature with
please.
webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Webbed fingers and a protruding forehead, ungainly little thing. That's just Germa, I think. It's not the gnome of Germa, this is just Germa.
A couple of campers found it when it was already
Hello,
dying.
Rooks.
They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and
Zen, stop sleeping. It was a good joke, okay?
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Ooh.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these
What
very
joke?
little species?
The moment has passed.
Alas,
You'll have to just
scientist
watch the
who
VOD.
got his hands on the creature's corpse, put it in a jar of
The
formaldehyde,
sun is up in our hearts.
thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom.
Put it in a jar. Bro, put a gnome in a jar? Bro.
Instead,
That's some
all
Reddit
the
shit.
venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the
Damn.
creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas.
Yeah, a jar.
here it is. Alas, and then it was gone. Isn't it
Chat is having war flashbacks. I don't want to rain on her parade. You know what? Sure, Lena.
Sure.
Sure.
A perfectly
Yeah.
good
Sure.
explanation. It dissolved in its own venom. Go on then. Ask about more.
Let's
bones
ask about the
them.
tiniest cryptid.
Cryobacter catlensis.
Okay.
Yes, a unicellular bacterium
Y-
that was
Uni!
discovered in one of the northernmost points of
Uni, you're a fucking cryptid! I never noticed.
Geologist
Crazy.
Yasumu some 70 years ago.
It was such a good joke that my narcolepsy triggered.
Bacterial colony Mijanu found had remained alive while frozen in ice.
I love
for
how,
longer than
when
anyone
talking
could
about...
reliably
Also, I have to
estimate.
blow my nose, sorry.
Certainly from
I love
before
how
recorded
when
history.
the internet talks about jars, there's two very distinct things that people think about. And it speaks to, like, how old somebody is. You can check it by asking them what they think about internet jars. Because there's two options. One means that you're old. Two means that you're young. And that's it. I won't tell which one is which, but if you know, you know.
Mijanu
Don't do that,
disappeared
streamer,
shortly
sorry.
After injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging.
Tukila is having war flashbacks. Okay, I'll blow my nose. Just a second. The other one is too traumatic. They're all traumatic. What are you talking about? I don't know if you could even hear that. Binary jar questionnaire. Live nose reaction. Oh no, Zen is too young to too new to the internet. She injected herself with it?
Yes.
Why would
the
you do that?
bacteria
Crazy.
had survived
Yeah, Zen,
since
don't.
times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the
See,
idea.
Tukila knows. Tukila is of the first variety. The first group of people who are old and think of that when you mention an internet jar. What if they are old enough but innocent and pure? Then they're just innocent and pure and should never know evil.
It's actually a little hard to see, but do go on.
Being alive is terrible. I would like to live forever. Why not? Listen, if I had a choice to become immortal. Like, I didn't have to eat and, like, I couldn't die by being exposed to the elements or something. Like, sure, dude. Sign me the fuck up.
Everything has a price, sweetie. After Mijanu treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away.
This just sounds like she took some drugs. This just... You watch all close ones go bye-bye. Yeah, everybody always talks about that, but like, I wouldn't mind, you know? Death is natural, but it wouldn't be natural for me. I don't care, I want to live forever. Yeah, I feel like Mijino just took some drugs. And that made her eccentric.
We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades
yeah,
now,
I think she just got
got
addicted to like heroin or something. I don't know.
I
I searched join the show Java archive. Yeah, you know what, Zen? That's better than any one of us could have predicted. What's the biggest cryptid?
That would be the giant of Kokonur.
Kokonur?
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast
Okay.
Kokonur Desert in South Samara.
Human is not designed to deal with living as immortal. You won't have to transcend into new being. I mean, sure. I'd sign up for that. But only if, like, if the immortality was like, I wouldn't die of hunger, or like, I wouldn't die if I lived outside and shit like that. Because, I mean, if I'm gonna live forever, dude, I'm not gonna work. I'm gonna build some fucking house in the middle of nowhere and just live there off the grid, I guess. Maybe grow some fucking potatoes and get money for internet. But that's it. That'd be my immortal life. Do you mean strange light? How big is it? Listen, if I could live forever, I'd make the best YouTube channel there ever is. I would just make like YouTube content out of being immortal. Actually, no, I would be confined into a facility or something. Would you still feel hunger, pain, and so on? Listen, guys, have you ever heard of a game called Pain and Hunger? No, wait, what was it? Fear, Hunger and Fear. Fear and Hunger. Something like that. Fear and Hunger, I think. So on, even if you don't want to eat on injury. I mean, I don't know. It kind of depends, I guess. Would immortals perchance be hungry and fearful at the same time? Fucking fear and hunger. I can't. You made the joke for me. Of course I did. Of course I did. What do you mean? Strange light. A fucking bioluminescent giant.
Psychogenous luminance.
How big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local.
I mean, I feel like this is just like
some say it's a fata morgana,
a mirage.
others, fate unimaginable.
Like, you know how you, if you go to the desert and you don't, it's like hot and you don't get to drink and shit, you'll start like hallucinating. I feel like that's just a mirage.
Oui. No animal can be that.
Yeah,
large.
yeah.
It's a mirage.
What if you get really thirsty but you can't drink water because it would undo the immortality, crumbling you to ashes? I mean, you could just drink anything else then. You don't have to drink water. You could drink juice, I guess.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species
Government will put you into
surviving
SCP
within
Foundation,
limits
locked
of
up from the world.
scientific
Yeah,
law.
you couldn't
Giant
tell anybody
Kokonur must
about
be
you
the
being
largest
immortal.
animal the
And you
planet
couldn't
can
like live
support.
too long at the same place. That's why you'd kind of have to live off-grid. Because like if you apply for a passport, they're gonna notice that you aren't aging, you know? So either you have to come up with alternative identities all the time, or you just have to live off-grid. Or like, I don't know, walk on the ocean floor to a different country, I guess. Yeah, you can't be a public person, yeah, true.
There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Coconut
Yeah, I feel like this is just a
might
mirage.
allow the creature to grow to these
Sorry, Lena, I love you.
gargantuan sizes.
I want to support you, but like this is a mirage. Okay, the last one, invisible
What
cryptid.
an interesting question. And the answer
Of course
is
there
yes,
is.
there are.
Of course.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
I mean, Kim is right.
Okay, I won't spoil your fun.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
is the invisible
Let's
cryptid?
just listen to her.
It's the cold
Keep the old woman some company.
Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is.
Self-replicating
Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Koldamama is
Have you ever
very
been to the
afraid of us,
church
which makes it
at the fishing
incredibly
dock,
difficult to
Lena?
track.
I feel like you'd love
Golden
that
Mother Duck
weird
One
point.
can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
What evidence is there of this animal being a sound?
Plenty. It's the evidence.
Don't break Lena heart.
that led
I'll
to
try
its
my best. I love
discovery.
her so much.
In the 20s, a group of areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists.
Imagine how much
who
wealth you're
study
gonna gain if
birds,
time is no issue.
were
Yeah,
trying
you
out
could
a
just
new
like
recording technology for capturing sounds.
yeah,
outside
I
the range of
really
human
just feel like
hearing.
you would have to live off grid. And then of course like you could have like the way you could have like internet or electricity or something, you would have to like first of all pretend to be somebody for like, I don't know, 90 years and then start pretending that you're their child in order to continue those contracts. And I don't know, like pay by selling potatoes, I don't know.
When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range,
You could also just like have a phone, not pay for internet, but like go to public places with public Wi-Fi, and that way you could like search for, I don't know, like jobs if you still wanted to work. But then that's an issue with the identity, I guess. Like you can't just be the same person for so many years without aging. Just nod eagerly.
Scientists soon discovered they
I love
could
how we're
track and
discussing
even
something
predict
completely
what
different
appeared to be
than what Lena is
feeding,
talking about.
mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a
What if I wanted to
strictly
live with the
delimited
puffins? What are
range
the
of
puffins?
ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than
Infinite
those
life,
of
only
the
to
highest
only
pitch
spent to
bat
non-stop
calls.
work. I mean, you don't have to non-stop work. It'd just be like you grow crops in order to feed yourself, you know?
She transforms when speaking
But then
about
again, if you don't
strength
have to eat,
into a confident woman.
would you have to even grow food for yourself? You could just like vibe, I guess. But the appeal of infinite life, or like the appeal of being able to live forever, for me, is like you would actually have time to like figure out what you want to do. Because I feel like now that we don't live forever, I feel like a lot of the time, me and like especially other younger people, we're just kind of like super stressed about everything because time doesn't stop for us, but we still have to figure out what the fuck we want to do all the time. And sometimes it just would be nice to be able to like stop time, to be able to figure out what you want and shit. You know? So if you were suddenly immortal, you could be like, okay, well, now I don't have the pressure of being like having to figure out shit at a certain age, you know? You could just like take your time, you know?
They realized that they had discovered.
That's
a
also
new
why I probably
species
wouldn't
and
mind being
called it
stuck
the
in like
Koldamama
a
Dakwa,
Groundhog Day.
after the Paracanassian name for
Wouldn't life
the
be more
voice
precious
of
because you live
God,
it once?
which is said to be
I mean, I
very
understand that
silent.
point, but also as a person who is living at an age where like you feel how should I phrase this? Like when I was young, I'm of that generation that when I was young and in school, we were told that we needed to figure out something to study at the age of 15, and that'd be our job. Like, we had to figure that shit out. I mean, kids even now have to figure that shit out, but like back when I was young, we were told that as long as we like picked an occupation that we wanted to do and something that we loved, we would find a job and we could do that for the rest of our life if we wanted to. Like, we were told that things are going to be fine. But now we're at an age where things are just very unstable. You don't have a time to like figure shit out, because you need to figure shit out right now or you will not be able to live. That kind of pressure is on constantly. So, and then there's also always like you have to have your life figured out at the age of like 25 to 30. Like 30 is a big number. Like, if you don't have your shit together at 30, it's considered weird, I guess. It's just a lot of pressure to like figure shit out. And because you have that pressure, it makes it more difficult to figure shit out because you're constantly under stress about figuring shit out. Or if the person don't want to take their time to figure out the life, but want to live forever. I mean, that's valid. In general, I would like to just live forever. What if you get thrown the wood chipper in 1 week? Because it makes this 1 week special and the meaning of life. I don't know how to answer that, Sockbox, to be honest. I've rambled on enough. Wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds.
Also, you guys might notice we don't have a
Though they
stereo
couldn't
timer
see them, they could
for
distinguish
today.
among
I will just
individual
stream
birds
and end it when I
even
want to.
began to name some of them.
Name them?
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadakwa they followed individually.
Mamadakwa? Seems similar to most people. On the other hand, no, you do have options while back in the day. If your papa was farmer, you kind of had to continue it. But the good... there's also the type of like I know it really is just like a grass is greener from the other side, on the other side thing. Because if you consider like, sure, it sucks if your life is like decided for you. Like, if your papa is a farmer, you kind of have to inherit that. Sure, it sucks. But then again, as a person who like has this uncertainty about what I want to do, or like has a lot of uncertainty, as a person who is like that, in a way it would be very easy and less bothersome to just be told like, hey, go do this, and I could just be like, oh yes, okay, I'll go do that, you know? It really is just that grass is on the greener grass is greener on the other side situation. I think developing communities help ease this issue so much. You help others and yourself to find a stable footing in life. But even that is becoming more problematic for me when it comes to it. Yeah, the thing is that the reason why people can't get a stable footing in life is just because life itself is kinda unstable. Like, if you consider like putting aside all like local issues that you might have, like the world situation is not helping. Like, a lot of young people that I've interacted with feel this like hopeless, feel like why should I try to do anything when everything can be taken from me by just one dude who is in control of a country, that kind of a thing. So a lot of young people struggle with that. It's just a lot of factors that make it kind of unstable for younger people to like get anywhere. I have the stereo timer. I will let you know when it is time. Sockbox, you're not an authority on the stereo timer. Yeah, both options have pros and cons, yeah.
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives.
No, I think this is a bit far-fetched.
Maybe it's predatory.
What if it's predatory?
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have
guess.
found it by the damage it inflicts.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also...
A whisper, light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mama d'Aqua makes, or rather...
Who came up with
such a
this
high-pitched sound
hypothesis?
that
Who could...
humans can't
you know what,
hear.
Lena? No,
It
never
could
mind.
be
Go off,
everywhere
Queen.
all of the
Go
time,
off.
and we wouldn't know.
I love you. We all love you.
How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves.
Yeah, you not go
There's
off.
no evidence to support
Go
this
off,
theory.
Queen. We stand.
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project and
Kim
no
disapproved
doubt
that con
because
was
they
so
were
hard.
preoccupied
Yeah,
with
I'm
impressing
like,
their
I'm
professors.
spiritually on the
They
side
were
of Kim
driven
here,
to
but I love
extinction.
Lena, so like, go off, Queen.
They tried to communicate with it.
Time
And
for me
had
to ditch. I
no
love
other means but
Lena, but I
sound.
listen to some tunes.
So
Yeah,
they started
sure.
sending out sound waves
Yes.
at frequencies
Have
they
fun
thought might
doing
match
work,
the Mama
Weedy.
Dacquas.
Side-eye. Bombastic. Wait, I'll do a bombastic side-eye for you.
Wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear.
Right, I guess this. This is a bombastic side-eye for you. There we go.
This lady really should
Bye
be a
bye, Weedy.
teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing. Psst.
Maybe she
They
is.
cancel each other out. Psst.
Hey, they cancel each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so
Go away.
recklessly that when they happened upon
Tokila's so
the right
mean.
frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Yeah, that's rude.
Great regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
Oh.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to
Don't
those
come
found
back.
in AI,
You're
but
having your
because
evil
people are
arc
far too
today,
few,
Tokila.
it's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Col de Mama d'Aqua
Col de
population
Mama.
anywhere.
Hey.
Of course. A
Yeah.
common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability.
Yeah.
I like the story, though, ma'am.
Yeah, it was a nice
I'm
story.
glad you did, dear.
Yes, she's so nice.
What about what? Of course, dear.
As you turn,
Okay,
a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography,
Superstar?
nowhere in particular. It's just
Why am
what
I a
superstar
superstar
law officers
police
do.
officer?
They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
I sent us this. Why am I a superstar?
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star
Oh
politician
god.
and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstar.
I mean, I'm not
with
trash.
some
I
artists.
guess I've been kind of quirky lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop.
Everyone has
Big
arcs
mother.
these days. And all
Celebrated by
I got his spiral down.
Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go.
Okay.
Camera, lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash,
Oh, no.
the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against the rest.
I guess I'm a superstar cop now. How did that happen? I want to say you're an actual superstar. You're a metaphorical superstar, yeah. Fashion into a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. I mean, yeah. I guess this is like the fun cop alignment. Being like a cool, fun dude. Maybe we'll have this at some point. I like a fun dude. Okay, time is 23:11. Mine is too logic, I wonder why, yeah. Ask a girl on a date, then ask her. I still don't think we should ask her on a date, though. I still don't think so. Maybe the felt mural will work. If we fail the felt mural one more time, I guess I will have to just ask her on a date. Unless nothing else springs up. I guess there's also the nightclub, but strange but true. Guinea pigs love to think and construct ideologies. Really? I don't think they look like that at all. Why is he alone in here?
The Coppernado.
Why are you alone, Titus?
What do you want?
Starting from the right.
They're not here.
Size 44. Blonde man.
He's not here.
Overbearingly masculine. Sitting.
Oh my god, they turned invisible.
Working boots. Across at the other table.
Oh my god.
And then
okay.
Working boots.
New theory.
Emblem on his vest.
All of Titus's friends are in his imagination. He is like, they're all his tulpas.
40 something. None on his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
Yeah, I can't see Eugene.
Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. In the conclusion. These 7 are the actors.
Yeah, Ruby's missing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But none of them.
Also, where did the lawyer girl go? Can she still be found somewhere? What do you have to say?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Oh yeah, it's you. Oh, can't do this. Yeah. I wonder if well, it was John. I wonder if he's gonna be back tomorrow. Maybe he will. Hi, do you have anything about money? You know? Okay. I guess I'll go sleep. She got mad last time. Yeah, she did, but like I was thinking if you can like see her.
The Mama Dakwa?
Anywhere.
No. It's probably just your...
Like is she still like somewhere on the map? Or is she just like gone? Is there a ringing?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right?
Spilled the beans.
It's like something tickles your ear. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
Just a bird.
Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too.
Might as well ask him. Do you hear it?
No, I don't hear the Mama Dakwa. And neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's
No,
deaf.
he's not. Okay, sure.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover.
Inland Empire felt so cool in the beginning, but now do we call it like a...
It must be very close.
Inland Empire, I really thought it would be different.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No.
God damn it.
Late. It's gone.
Leave like everything
There's
else.
no way
Sure, let's
Just
listen to
keep
it.
your ears peeled then. If the species really has migrated.
Oh no, thought gained. Oh no. Mysterious called Mama Dakwa. You're certain that you did? Well, maybe not quite certain, but let's say you're hopeful. Because it would make you very special to be the only human being who can hear this invisible, incorporeal bird. Let's just say this isn't the highest on my priority list. But I do think I will go to sleep. You know what, yeah, let's just go to sleep. Wake up on day 5. See what happens.
It's getting cold.
Yeah.
It's late in the...
Good night, Kim.
officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning. Anything
you want to do in night? I don't think so. Any talks without Kim? I don't think so. Like, there's a lot of quests about the kids with the fucking nightclub, but I don't really feel like helping them. Time fly by, yeah. Especially today, we skipped like the whole day in order to find pigs. Does anybody know who are the two people you can talk about the tattoos? Like, are there somebody that I can talk to now? I asked one of them, but I haven't been able to find the other one. I don't remember who I talked to about the tattoos, to be honest. And then there's this one, but I think this will be later. Harbor Man? The Lord Boy. Who? I guess I'll go look tomorrow. What does the mirror say?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Okay, for it, you know what? Sure.
A regular, clean-shaven police officer. It belongs in
oh my god!
The third decade of the current century.
We actually made it.
Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times.
Disco happened.
The new style.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the prettiest drunk in...
Disco happened.
You could have rhymed. Who's the prettiest drunk of them all? Ludek. Aww. Someone screenshot that and send it to Discord. He will like it.
Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing.
Hey, Pokemon Blue. Shut up, Sapas.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Lom Lemillion. You know what? Drama, shut up.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So he adopted it? Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you.
Yeah, we aren't smiling anymore. We're a serious police officer now.
Only the grimace remains.
Okay. I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Actually, I don't feel the need to add a clicking sound.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the beat, because, unlike Guillaume
God.
You are a
Harry the boy.
It's
Cringe.
a nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
Harry, you're so cringe. How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a...
Accidentally passed a dice roll. Now I'm stuck here talking to a mirror for 10 minutes. Yeah. Who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains...
I guess, yeah.
It may never return.
I mean, then again, does it matter at this point? Do we have to find out why Harry became a cop? Can't he just start anew and be a better person than he was before? Like, do we have to find out? Don't tell Ludek, but I think Disco ELYSIUM is boring. It's not for everybody, I guess. Very verbose, very many big words, very much dialogue. Does this have anything to do with ostentatious orchestrations?
Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway.
I guess that's it
doesn't
then.
have to be.
Oh.
You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe.
Will I gain the smile again if I ingest the thought? What happened to Glamour, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, he dematerialized in a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit... Wait, I don't fucking know. Spare a thought for his great ass too. Oh wait, maybe he became a police officer in Herschel West. Not a super big priority for me, this one. You brought his in more hate speech. Okay, let's go to bed.
The bed is comforting.
Yeah. We shall wake up to
The
day
bed
5.
underneath you is soft, if lumpy.
Most
Waves
fans just
wash
read the
sand
wiki instead, I
underneath
think.
the hut, then grow
I'm not that
distinct to
familiar
your
with the
ear. In the
fandom,
quiet
to be
hum of
honest,
the
so I
organic
wouldn't know.
water, you fall asleep.
It kind of does have the energy of like Persona 5 players who... like Persona 5 fans who never actually played the game. It does have that energy to it.
Like a
Oh my
deftly
fucking
cast
god.
fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
Great, this is gonna be really
The
chill.
rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Great.
How have things been going for you out there?
I mean, I helped somebody, I guess.
Saved anyone lately?
I guess.
Murdered anyone lately?
No.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
I think if you're the story endurer, not some buffoon in a black suit who's... What? I'm like a bullshit all the time and is patient enough to read and hear the game for you. I don't know. I think it's more like... It's... like the enjoyment of this game is just different for everybody, I suppose. Like the parts they enjoy. Like I love the mystery aspect of it. And like helping out people. I'm less like interested in like the verbose aspect of it. People can tell me that the game isn't verbose. I just really think that it is. There's just a lot of shit going on, a lot of text going on. It sometimes it's a nice thing, sometimes it's a bit like yeah, like get on with it, you know.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Ancient reptilian brain. Can you chill, dude? So I'm a martyr and that's bad. I mean, it is bad. The game is fun, but the real enjoyment comes from tormenting streamers who play and you don't like. Yeah. Maybe that's the real friends we made along the way. You know what? Shut up, reptilian brain. You don't know shit.
Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about
I didn't say that.
That's
Limbic
nothing
system.
to him. Black water.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Okay, what is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
What do you mean, sister?
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this, dude?
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions.
Wait, killing people is bad? Yeah,
flares and
actually.
countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
The last stream is when you play this game for too long and you run out of time.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
The airborne smell of apricots. I mean, I like the smell of apricots. Skip dialogue, skip blah, blah, blah. Shut up, suckbox. Sure.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000
Okay, reptilian
years
brain,
later,
you are very slow speaker.
Everything is so okay.
I mean, someday you will have to like, okay, you have these systems like protecting you from reality, but at some point you will have to like just face it. You can't always just like go to sleep and hear the fucking reptilian brain and limbic system speaking to you, okay? Like someday you will have to face it at some point.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment.
So like,
When you
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that.
do you have any clue what it might be about?
In the church.
I have some like obviously he had some like traumatic backstory. Like he's divorced, he's had a difficult life, he's a drunkard, he uses like, okay, but I just don't think this is helping. I just feel like he needs to just get into reality, I guess. Like all this limbic system and reptilian brain shit, like okay, sure, coping mechanisms exist, but I just don't think it's that helpful. Harry the boy, you have to chill. You have to face the reality.
An old mirror hangs
What do you think might be that finale
See
moment
the
he will have to
reflection of your
face?
in it.
He's past, I guess. It's either he's like, he has to face like his past and like all the memories that he forgot, or he will have to face the reality of like he's just a cog in the machine, I guess. Like, I know I talked about it in the Discord, but like Harry is not a fucking superhero. He's not like, he's not gonna be the one to fix this city, I think. And I feel like a lot of like the game makes fun of you for choosing like specific options and shit, which is like, okay, fine, but I just feel like Harry isn't gonna be the one to fix everything, okay? And like maybe you, like maybe somebody will like play this game and have this opinion of like wanting to be the one to change things. Yeah, he is just a human after all, yeah. So like, okay, I'm gonna go on a weird ramble. Like, I feel like maybe if you play this game, you might have an idea of like, you know how usually when you play a game, you're like the protagonist who like solves issues and helps out and makes situations better. But I feel like for this game, you aren't really a protagonist. You're just a dude. And like, you're not gonna be the one to save this city. You're not gonna be the one who can like turn things around by himself. You're a dude and you're gonna have to get to terms with that and just do what you can. I guess that's how I think about it.
Bright mural towers above you, saying, "Feld electrical."
72%. Come on.
Tomorrow is just a
Like,
whisper
come on, dude.
away.
No save reloading today, Pinky promise. Unless it's some like bullshit check that I really need to pass in order to make progress. I guess then, but that's been like my policy in the first place, you know? Look at all those bonuses. Yeah, like if they're, let's say that I get into a situation where I really have to make a check in order to progress. Or like it will prolong the progress if I don't succeed, then I'll just save scum. But usually I don't during this game. I don't think I've save scummed that much. other than points where I really feel like I need to make a check in order to proceed. Yeah, 72%, like, come on.
Suddenly,
There we fucking
there's
go.
a sigh carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure.
So somebody's constantly texting me.
Her lungs.
Get out of
She
here.
wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Below this building. Yeah, I mean, there was the whole thing about the sewer, like, you know.
Okay. Why?
The twins did hear the radio from here. Yeah, yeah.
True. But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this.
Yeah, there's a ladder, and I also saw, like, some interactables on the roof. I'll tell Kim this. I saw some interactables on the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old. And I've been
Fine,
to
Kim,
57.
fine.
There's also still a question of how the twins tuned into Speedrix FM.
Just want to dial your favorite radio station, don't you?
I'm only observing that there's another lead you wanted to follow. And that if you drop the radio lead now...
But we did pursue the radio lead, though. Didn't we? Oh, yeah, it was the other check. Can I can't click on the felt mural anymore. Oh no. Is that bad?
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
We could take the ladder and then there's the thing under here.
How to climb that ladder, you see?
You can click on ladder. Yeah, but I thought we could like click on the mural to get the other check. I guess I'll try the ladder then. Sticks to climb. Do you have the sticks with you?
No, I'm just speculating theoretically here. Of course, there's also the method ancient Ilmarans used to get.
Yeah, we're not dealing with HOTS here,
From
Trant.
a revolutionary point of view, you could see this building as a logical conclusion to
Oh my
the
god, Trant.
traditional hut. In this case,
Drop the
I was just
attitude.
looking into the Zeolite Invisibles class. The word refers to their remarkable ability to traverse
My fucking
any
god.
environment.
No,
in
you know
the-
what? Forget
Actually,
about it.
no, I should not forget it. I should look into it myself.
Oh my
There's some really-
fucking god, Trant.
Can I go climb that ladder?
No, Michael.
No, that doesn't sound like a very
Fine. Guess I'll use the ladder then.
A rusty ladder leads to
Yeah, I wanted to click on the mural
are missing.
to be able to do this. There was another check.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The
Says the
distances between
situation.
the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets.
Okay, maybe it's
However,
better
they
to go
seem
under.
correct, and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
Because my dude isn't really that that good with mod orcs.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180.
I mean, there's a bench. We could hop on the bench.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing.
Yeah.
And the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder, instead.
What about this teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on.
This really has nothing to do with adventure.
Okay, yeah, listen, I'm just...
It could hurt a lot.
Are you kidding me? 42... Okay, you know what? Sure.
On second thought, maybe
Okay,
teleportation
fine.
is because you're just standing there squeezing your buttocks and nothing is.
Don't say this stupid thing.
The lieutenant looks at you with that. I know you're thinking the
Yeah. I can't click on the mural. Well, I guess that's that for the other check then. I can't click on the mural. Come on, game, I will just type in cheat code. Exactly. Yeah, what is this then?
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards, of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the Feld building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
A thin layer of snow gleams inside the pipe.
Okay.
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash, crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And
nothing. Broken
glass.
against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
It might be dangerous.
Given that this isn't martial arts,
Hi, Steve, are you playing a game? I am! Hi, Sockbox!
Not without risk to our health either.
Yeah.
However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
Yeah, let's look around first.
And it's right here.
Okay.
The maintenance door.
Thank you, Kim.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this.
Okay, let's break the door, I guess.
Big boy time. This
3%.
put your back into it.
This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work, dude. Can I increase my physical instrument in any way? Would I guess these wouldn't work. I guess pry bar wouldn't work on this one. Is there anything that I can do to increase it? Authority. Mine is too physical. Oops. Physical instrument. I don't think there is any. There isn't. Sheesh. You have one. It's a physical instrument. I guess we might as well try.
Door, rusted shut and half
sure.
You
yeah.
lean all your weight into pushing the doors apart, but you're not quite synchronizing your efforts.
Yeah. It would have been insane if we did make that check, though.
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very tough.
I guess the other check is to just use the ladder then. Oh no, the game auto-saved.
The distances between. In addition, the first rung is not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind.
Never mind.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Do you know of an alternative way?
Alternative? I don't even have a mainstream way in, I'm afraid, although... There's a sewage pipe there. Maybe...
Okay, yeah, I saw it. Trans. Look around more. I guess that is my only option, to look around more. There was that little building over somewhere. But I don't know if it's connected to... I don't think it's connected to the Feld building at all. Nothing here. Come on. Like, there was that weird metal building. But... I don't think it's gonna be a way in. What happened with the dead drunk? I reported his body to the precinct. And that was it, I guess. Oh, and I went to tell the woman that her husband died, and that was very sad. Yeah, there was this thing.
Worn by elements guards the depot. The wind has blown
from here to the whirling.
Yeah.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a
Yeah. Did it go well? I feel like it went as well as it could have. Hello, trap.
There's nothing else to do with the traps at this time.
Okay, fine. Hello, Seagull. Hello, Steven. Finger is getting kind of tired of pressing tab down. Is there a setting that like toggles the tab? No. Bad. How did they survive in this town without Xbox consoles? Something to consider. Why specifically Xbox? Okay, nothing over here. I guess the felt building itself, I don't know. I feel like I did check out every possible way there. So I will have to boil some more tea soon. You can probably hear it from my voice. Getting kind of raspy. Maybe someone else. I guess... You know what? I'll go to the church. Why not? Girl, what up?
Yes, what is it?
Hi. I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make
okay,
it
fine.
good.
Mm.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
What are those bowls of water?
They are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't...
I will go drink from the
Short
water
and
bowls.
terse. There you have it. Whatever she's
She's super busy.
The AR1 as my rain prefect's processor.
Regular love. Oh. Oh, there is no... Oh, breakthrough imminent. Okay. Okay, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Antenna is its processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Oh my god. Not really.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform...
Oh, I regret
operations
asking her
out
about
there.
this.
So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything.
I'm not in the market for a satellite right now. Not a satellite, an antenna. Calmed her nerves. Okay.
Great.
Research not going well. Okay, hi.
Regular law official.
Okay, tell me about it.
You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are,
Fuck yeah.
you're also boring now.
Fuck yeah.
It was not easy. You spent most of your life trying to funk up every nook
Hell yeah.
and cranny of your
I'm a
personality.
regular
When someone says something political,
dude.
the
I love to
first
see
three
it.
thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism, fascism, and stock tips. When they ask you why you did something, it's superstardom, apocalypse, or the mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy reaching for the fourth option, the normal one. But you have. And now, you're not just crazy. You're also...
Thank you! I want to be boring. -1 Shivers, -1 Inland Empire. All learning caps rise to 3. Ooh. You know what? Sure. I love to see it. Oh yeah, I have a -2 from physical instruments. Which one is doing that? You. Motherfucker. Okay. You made me waste the fucking check for the door. Sir, wasteland of reality. 7 hours to ingest that. My lord. Guess we're gonna have to try that door again tomorrow. I sure hope Ruby doesn't escape while I struggle with my physical health. Stupid door. Hi.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
No. No, I don't want to ask her on a date. I just straight up don't want to.
Good. What can I help?
You don't have anything new. I straight up do not want to ask her on a date. I don't think I don't think she deserves it. She's out of Harry's league. I guess I could go try to get the radio from that one kid. The one kid that I actually liked. Hi.
Hello again.
Oh, I can't? Shit. What should we do then? What is the check with place-ons? We're gonna beat up children? Are we? What is the check with place-ons? He has nothing to do with anything, but what is the check with place-ons? Hi. Hi, girl.
Broke down the back door.
I did, yeah. Fuck you.
Door. It's all gone now.
Sometimes it's necessary. Yeah, it was really necessary for us to go there.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
I can tell you what I saw.
Okay, I'm willing to listen.
Yeah.
We are set on the path.
Yeah.
There's little but.
Shut up, place-ons.
Before we go on, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the
The fuck are you smoking, place-ons?
I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
I guess I did hear voices from there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs.
Well, I would want to get in there.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
You know what? Sure. We ain't getting anywhere with the fucking Feld building, so we might as well go look at this.
Mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell.
Yeah.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested.
Yeah, sure. Let's fucking go. Oh. No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. Well, we are. Did you talk in the chimney? Yeah, we did.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
3%. Yeah, it's because of the physical instrument thing. Let's not hurt ourselves. Oh? What is it, Kim?
It's dark.
Oh yeah, the
And the
flashlight.
works
Yeah, yeah.
a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah, Kim. It's Emma's atelier. Harry, we've been here. We've been here like 3 times. Do you even lift, bro? Hi, caller. What an entrance. Okay, hello.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Everything needs physical instruments today. Okay, that's it. Yeah, stop this. Yeah, everything needs physical instrument today.
Dust covers the furnace. Something
Thank you.
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello? Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
I feel like we shouldn't... Maybe if we say we're the police, we're gonna scare her. But then again, hello, are you there? Obviously she is there. Whatever.
Hello?
It's the police.
Did you say anything? I
Okay.
can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's
Okay.
a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Okay.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The
Security...
curtain.
Safety curtain.
After you, officer.
Okay. I do assume it's here upstairs. Safety curtain. Hello. The floorboards creak. Postcard. Hi. Full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. My dude plays D&D. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Yeah, dude plays D&D. Hi.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Sorry I'm shining the fucking flashlight at your face. A bird-like woman.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you.
Wait, you're not the ghost. I found a completely different person.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
This is a completely different person.
Could this be the malicious entity?
Is it?
Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
I feel like this is a different entity.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about
How did I miss her?
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages.
Understandable.
But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Calculus War flashbacks.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance?
And this is a completely different person. How did I miss her the first time? Was she always here?
Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
What?
I'm a novelty dice maker.
Of course you are.
Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
Make me some D&D dice.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring.
Sure.
Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Sure. I like role-playing games.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual.
This feels like you might have difficulties with your business, honestly. This town doesn't feel like the type of town where people buy dice.
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm.
You missed because doors were closed. Oh. Yeah, but she doesn't sound anything like the person I heard from the chimney. I guess this is her then.
She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask.
Okay, sure. Hey, do you know about the lynching?
Nothing really.
D&D stream when? That'd require me to have friends.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant
Oh my god, Inland Empire. Chill.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I mean, I feel like we know a lot about the lynching already.
Detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working.
But we might as well talk to her, I guess. What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Yeah?
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about.
Yeah.
Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
Oh my god, Tukela.
She's not sorry to
Great joke.
Informing on someone.
How I Met Your Mother somehow existed, I guess. Yeah, I never actually watched that show. I was a bit too late to that, I think.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
Have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when
That is true.
outside.
That is very true.
Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
You often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people.
It is an odd profession, but yeah,
I prefer
sure.
doing this to sitting at home.
Sure. Yeah.
She nods.
Thanks.
Anything else, officer?
You know what? Sure.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I need cursed dice. What about my work?
I think I have just the right one for you.
Okay.
Police colors.
Oh, because I'm a police officer?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is...
You know what? Sure. Sure.
Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Thank you.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift.
Oh no.
Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Oh no, 58. Sure.
You overthink it.
Damn it.
Your hands can't agree what to do.
No.
And scatter in opposite
I should have just let them fall on the ground. I always fail these.
Down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Pick up the red die, I guess.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay.
But now the set is broken. Yeah, you could have just like given me the dice normally.
Now the set is broken.
You could have just like got up and gave me the dice. You didn't have to throw them.
It's a shame. They might have brought you luck.
Yeah, you could have just given them to me, dude.
Is she pitying you? Good.
Now, was there anything else?
My fucking god.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace.
Maybe they fell down the furnace, I guess.
But when I arrived here,
you might as well
all the
check.
rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides,
You overthink it, really now? Yeah.
Plaisance was right.
My god.
There's an entity living in the chimney.
Okay, do you know anything about the curse?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are
I don't
true.
think those stories are true either. Yeah, Plaisance sent me.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady?
No.
I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
She has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. I mean, yeah.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part
Its waiters just took off and customers have trouble paying bills. I mean, yeah, it's not doing well.
There's me.
Yeah.
I've been
Are you
here
doing
for
well?
14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts.
Yeah.
Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots.
Oh my god, Half-Life, shut up.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been
Maybe.
able to move the curse.
If she makes dice for the Lost in Random Queen. That's an obscure reference. Literally nobody else remembers that stuff. There are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse.
I was just about to ask.
I don't think it's real. I think it's more of like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
The jig is up.
Shut up,
The time has
Half-Life.
come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this.
Yeah, I think there's only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Quite hate Half-Life. It's just kind of like... Half-Life is the kind of dude when like two people are having a serious conversation, or not even a serious conversation. Two people are having a conversation, and Half-Light is the guy that's like, he comes in to be the third wheel, says something completely like irrelevant that nobody really asked for, and then he like just stays there. He's just the third wheel.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
I guess nothing else.
Say on the subject. Plaisance is not going to like what you.
Why hasn't their business failed? Okay, sure, why not?
You feel nothing. If anything,
stop saying no. Let's not do that.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a.
What happened to the other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Well, I don't know.
Quite a lot of them spring to mind.
The bear. I have to know about the bear.
Oh boy, the fabled Revershow ICT. You're in for a treat here.
He doesn't sound too excited.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
What about it?
There was really just one. Involved picking out the prettiest.
Of course, yeah.
And paying them 20 cents.
Foolproof strategy.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maybe
of course.
Ever dare to disturb their
with 3 wheels, you have a tricycle. Yeah, but in a conversation, the third wheel kinda
sounds like she really
doesn't always work.
Fritte does the same thing.
Yeah, Fritte does the same thing. Yeah.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes.
Sex sells.
They always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revershow ICT. And they already had the bear.
Yeah, what about the bear? The bear was cool.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream.
The bear ice cream freezer was so cool.
To make worse, the fridge didn't work too well either. And half the ice cream came out.
But the idea was super cool.
Eventually, Revershow ICT lost to its rival.
You really just wrote that.
5,000. Class A 5,000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece.
5 cents a piece. I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't
doing
his best time. He said that the bear was his vision beast.
Vision beast.
Vision beast while high on desiccants.
Sex hormone sales would go through the roof, yeah.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherion?
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
It's
an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Oh, so it's like electrochemistry.
A wise and beast, guiding you toward the land
of course.
Where the streets are paved.
I don't do drugs anymore.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Thank you, Dice Maker.
Embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I'm not like that interested in these.
I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work.
Some of them did.
I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
Strange thing happened when I tried to call in company with Slipstream SCA. Someone answered, yeah.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore.
Someone did answer.
They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman?
She said she was from Tricentennial Electrics.
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago.
Well, I don't fucking know. I'm asking you.
It was something else. It was eerie. It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional...
It was eerie.
Pranks can be eerie.
I guess.
Oh, the kids these days.
Kids these days.
And now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
Oh my fucking god, it's gonna be 800 years when I can try the door again. Did you know about the pinball thing?
Yes, I guess so. The arcade is an ancient failure. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, choreography, trick track, especially pinball.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm listening.
Okay, yeah.
Good. I hope it clarified things.
Yeah, I don't care about this too much. I do, however, want to go back down to the basement to see if the blue dice fell down. Why can't people just give me things normally in this town? Everybody throws shit to me. What is that sound?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Smear your hands with coal, sure.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeology. Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. Real men wear coal for makeup.
Why did I do that? Well, there's this. Oh, still have flashbacks from those sounds. Yeah, true.
It's buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand. You slip your fingers under. No.
Pry bar.
This is going. If you.
Oh yeah, you need a super pry bar.
Equip the pry bar.
Yeah. Don't we have mural to make? Yeah, we could go try that.
Is buzzing like an old
pry bar not strong enough. God damn it. Fine. No pry bar. Yeah, let's go look at that mural. I do think I can get through here. Yeah, I wanted to see if the dice dropped down here, but I guess it didn't. Too bad. I thought maybe it would have helped a bit with like rolling checks. Actually, let's go talk to Plaisance first, since we're here. Hello.
What have you found?
Her name's Neha and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice?
No.
Some kind of sorcery?
She's a businesswoman.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
The doom is a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the
It's not my job to make sure she's ready to withstand the truth. She has to face the truth.
It does need tearing down.
Exactly.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet.
No, I'm gonna tell her.
Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
There's no curse. Yeah, there is no curse.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that?
It's logical talk. Shut up, Plaisance.
Some people can rationalize anything.
Her business has been up and running for a long time now.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse.
My fucking god.
I see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation is over. I just hope that you haven't made anything worse by going in there. Thank you for nothing. Please, buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow.
Why are you like this?
Between you two.
Plaisance, why are you like this?
Any other way this could have gone.
I guess, yeah.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Well, now we can level up a point. Maybe we should do physical instrument so we can try the door again. Well, let's go do that mural. I feel like I might save scum the door, because I feel like otherwise I'm just gonna have to run it around in circles.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing.
Oh, god damn it. Fine, can't try. Can't try it yet. Set of tracks. I guess we could go look at that. Set of tracks were at the the tree. There is other way, I promise, okay? I'll trust you. I hope it's something that is not related to the kids getting their drug lab club. Because then we're not gonna be able to proceed. Hello, set of tracks.
What do you see?
This isn't the set of tracks. Oddsoul wasn't in the back of the whirling.
I don't know. They're about the same size. Not the same boots, no, but they could be the same person.
No horizontal footprints.
No, these prints are pretty standard. The ones in the...
What are the set of tracks that it talks about? Aren't they these? Is there another set of tracks? Don't fucking remember. What? Let me scroll! Oh my god. There's a cell. Sleeping dock worker. Trash container. It would also be nice if it said like what check it is. Like what the check is for. Also the policeman cloak. I don't know why it still says this, because we already took the cloak. Yeah, what is this set of tracks then? I don't know. Let's go to Roy. Why would cheating streamer do this? It's just kind of boring, I guess, to watch me just like running around in circles.
Officer, care to play a game with the
Where did your friend
man?
go?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where is Renee?
The prick is gone.
Oh?
I can barely believe it.
Wait, really?
But he's really gone. Hell, most likely.
Oh.
He was an absolute cunt.
How did he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is. Guess he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing...
Man, he lost his friend.
Uniform. I saw him in
what are you gonna do now, Gaston?
Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off.
Man, friendship goals, really. Also, just a second, I'm gonna transform my chair into something that I can be more comfortable on. Oh. You know those memes of like bisexual sitting poses? How they always sit in a weird fucking way? That's me right now. Getting comfy. No one misses their friend like Gaston. Aww! Sad Gaston song. Was it really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his whole army
admit it, you liked him, Gaston.
Like
he was your bestie.
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny.
Comfy scoliosis.
We saw something in him when we were just kids and...
Chair transformed into bed. Yeah, pretty much.
And she never lost sight of it.
Aww.
And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
Yes, it turned around, yeah.
I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what this last word...
Some right-wing royalist slogan. Something mean?
In Guillaume's time, he has been shot without fire. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt.
He died as he lived, pissing Gaston off. Give him the photograph of Renee and the girl. Yeah!
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade.
Yeah, there you go.
Renee looks so happy. And Jenny. I'm sorry, officer.
Aww.
I just... Thank you.
See, this is what the game's all about for me. Helping these nice people.
That was nice.
Yeah.
A small thing for us, but invaluable to him.
Exactly.
He probably didn't even
I offer
know
my
him.
sincere condolences.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are both very sorry for your loss.
This is just like back at work. I feel so at home with this conversation. This is pretty much what I do at the graveyard every time there's an old person comes to talk to me. We just kind of chill.
What it is, part of life really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day...
Yeah, it's a lot, I know.
I just don't know anymore. About anything really.
I guess I made a bet with him.
Something.
No, come on. But Renee's gone. I was hoping to ask him about Mabel's. Oh yeah, I had the flower. I forgot about that.
Rene wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer.
Huh?
And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies. That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but
of course.
It was the communals. They called them...
Do we have Speak with Dead spell? We should.
I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Can you tell me anything more about Renee?
What about Renee?
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
It is what I just don't know it.
Well, we gave him the postcard. I think that was nice. A good thing to do. Now the walls are here too. You could have saved him if you brought the flowers in soon enough. Actually? Or are you tripping?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
I guess now that we have money and we don't have to spend it on...
These sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100%
Oh my god.
guaranteed.
Yeah, I guess now that we have money that we can actually spend without having to buy a hotel room, now we can actually buy stuff.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face.
I do want the hats
you can
though.
Feel them pinching your nose and...
Damn, officer. You look like a
Mega secret spy.
Very secret. They're practically made for you.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are
No.
definitely not buying those.
I mean, I would have liked to see what they look like and what stats they have. I mean, then again, they're super cheap.
No,
why not?
We can't walk around.
+1 electrochemistry. Okay, never mind then.
Okay,
Never mind
fine.
then.
Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midnight.
I do want the frog cap. Even though People is infinitely better because it has logic, but... +1 perception... The malformed green frog on the visor seems to keep an eye on your surroundings. A beady, suspicious eye. The lime-tinted cellophane appears to be poorly molded. The imprint says, made in sulfur. Amazing! What's my logic now? I mean, it's still 7. We'll be fine without it. I want to wear my frog hat. It is Frog Detective! And Kim is my Lobsty. Kim Lobsty era. Okay, what's in here then? +1 composure, -1 shivers. I don't think I really need that. I don't think I need that. I do want to go to the pawn shop. make that check and then ask him about shit. Fine.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you, ladies. The only bird gets the worm, huh?
Perhaps. I just like being awake for the
Okay,
transition
83%.
Bearing witness to
like, come on.
Hints of light on the
Feeling
there we
warm
go.
and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard.
Lucky
He's
bastard.
probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Mm-hmm.
It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Ew. Yellow eyes. Is it really warm in here?
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar
what's
to
with the triangles?
on your jacket.
I was with the emergency relief brigade, you know.
People's pile disaster. That sounds awful.
Had to take Pyrrolidon for radiation sickness.
Yeah.
That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't
That's
it?
specifically exactly what I was hinting at.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
What's the people's pile?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned.
That sounds awful.
Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
What about the relief brigade?
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood. Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Must have been tough.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
So it's that sort of a case.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive
yeah.
reactor, hoping for the best. What do
yeah,
you
that's
think
just
is
asking
going
for
to
trouble.
happen?
How did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then.
Okay.
Later,
Yeah,
my
Roy
second
speaks very
doctor
slow, I'm
came
sorry.
to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown.
That is very viable, yeah.
As far away from
Very reasonable.
Fallberg as I can. Still in the same city.
Well, thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Do you have any... Have I something to sell?
Let me have a look.
Armor.
Alright, let's see it.
Oh, I can sell him the gauntlets.
Oh, no. I don't need bloody
Yeah, fair enough.
mercenaries knocking on my door looking...
Yeah,
Besides, this gear costs a fortune.
Ah,
There's no
okay.
one in
I get it,
Feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to
I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I guess I could sell the postcards. Can you do anything with the postcards, or are they really just for sell? I could also sell the fuel canister, but I'm like I'm that person who never uses like potions in game unless I have to, and even then I'm like I'm just paranoid that we'll need these later. What's the collectibles? Will the canister be used for anything? Can I sell it? Too bad about the fucking dice. Do we need money now? I mean, more money is always nice. Yeah, I'm too paranoid. We're gonna have to need the fucking...
I'm not purchased another time, perhaps.
We're gonna have to need the fucking gas container at some point, I bet.
Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I wouldn't have guessed that you know what Mama Dakwa is.
That's fair. It's been a long time since my Mama hunting days. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they did... This was before... You know, lost touch with them after all of that.
Doesn't really sound cool.
I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Roy. That didn't really sound that cool.
Recordings which I no longer have, but I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Sure, maybe we can. Do we really have time for this? Actually, we do. Actually, we do, Kim, because we can't progress without breaking down the fucking door. Spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down the
Why
coast.
not?
Wasn't looking to record anything specific.
Uh-huh.
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz.
Okay.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low.
Ew.
Like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way unless you start panicking. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside of your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, seabirds most likely,
seagulls?
And skewers.
Let me talk about birds.
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the...
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still.
Probably. Fascinating, sir.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits
I don't want the streetlight. You have any other shit?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. Try to
I think
find something pretty and cool here.
Sure.
Then use it to... Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless
suit
man
trousers?
in futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Ooh.
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit.
Isn't he the guy who lost his keys?
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too.
Oh shit.
I think he's looking for it, or something.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
You know what? Sure.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Sure.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin.
Yeah.
That almost comes off as earnest.
What about the uniforms?
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed.
Looks like Renee. Oh, maybe we can buy it and give it to Gaston.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones?
I guess not.
Ah, royally.
If there was a perfect 3x dialogue audio speed option. Sockbox is getting impatient.
All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man.
+1 physical instrument. Okay, we're gonna buy this. So we can open the fucking door. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back. And we're gonna deck ourselves out and try to open the fucking door. That's what we'll do. Is there anything else here? The trap. Run, run. You gotta run, 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 run. Da, 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 da. Let's go, Kim. I sure hope this will be enough to open the door. I don't wanna have to run around. Because I truly don't know who I would ask. Okay, let's try it. +1 physical instrument. Do I have anything else? -2, never mind. That factor is the one from Monsters Inc? Shit. Really? You think we're gonna see some monsters when we get in there? Okay. I really hope we can do this. I really hope we can do this. Praying for real. Please. 42%. Ah! Let me in. Please. My lord. Yes. Yes. Who needs save scum? Who needs save scum? Bro. Fuck yeah.
Good work.
Oh my god, thank you, Kim. Can we get some fucking celebration emojis in the chat? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna switch my shirt back on. My Logic shirt. Quick save. Thank you for the celebratory emojis. Okay. Typically, you seem to. I'm not saves coming that much. You should take out your flashlight. Ah, true. But yeah, I don't really get why a couple of people have said that I saves come a lot. I don't think I do. I think I accept the results fairly often. The overturned table is covered in orange mildew. Ew. Ew. All the file folders in the card. Document silver with mold. Oh, we shouldn't go this way yet. I'll look here first. Traps nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Oh! Oh shit. I don't want to come here yet. Oh yeah, and that goes to the roof. Yeah. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe. Brought down and forgotten so long ago. Okay, I'll go upstairs. See what's in there and then come back. Postcard? Yes. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Okay. Stones fall. It's a long way down. Okay, be careful. Be careful, Harry. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Oh, that's fun. Can we go up from here? No. Okay. Fine. Ruby, you better fucking believe. Ruby, you better be here, please. Oh. Who is texting me constantly? Oh. My ex is asking me if I can go look at his parents' dogs tomorrow. Be a dog sitter for a bit. Oh no, what did I press? Q? Oh, okay. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass.
Okay, why is my microphone dropping down by itself? Calm down, microphone arm. Can you stay in place, please?
Filament memories from the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
Hey, Kim.
So it is. I think.
Nice dear, can you go say hi to the dogs tomorrow, please? Of course I can. Good dogs.
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet.
Let the dogs out. That was the lamest bark ever. So this is all that remains of failed R&D.
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Okay. What is this? Suggestion. Oh, what does that look like then? Oh, it has a... Oh, it matches! Oh my god! I mean, I love my logic jacket, but like, this matches! We're gonna keep this. This is cool. This is cool. We're gonna keep this. What was the scarf again? +1 pain threshold. Okay, let's put on a scarf. Don't forget to save and reload in order to get the result that you want. Yeah, we're so cool now. In the beam of the flashlight, the crevice in the wall. Ooh. Wait, that's me! That's me in the poster. Stale fabric, smell, and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. That looks like me.
And mutton chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
What a troublemaker he was.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
What's with all these secret weapon catches and secret bunkers? Yeah.
We have found a lot of those lately.
Yeah.
I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Wait, is there water down here? Man. I was just gonna be like, oh, this new rental place where we can sleep at, but I guess not. I guess we shouldn't. Maybe I should move in here. Maybe I shouldn't if there's water and everything. And also the building was apparently on the verge of collapsing. Could be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the studio. Maybe.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student, half a century. This was
I wanna keep staying in the shack instead of this.
Built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then.
Could someone have stopped through here recently? Yeah, Ruby could have like slept here.
No, I think we've stumbled on...
No, she could have definitely slept here.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair matched by an ample moustache and sideburn.
The game keeps auto-saving. Revolutionary propaganda on a bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. These pots and blades are full of dust and spiderwebs. What the fuck? Not the fucking spiders. Dude was eating spiders. Revolutionaries' hats. Well, maybe we can now start internalizing this again. We can do that. Yeah, I'm not really a revolutionary, I guess. Also, I like my frog hat. Ooh! Footprints in the sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the... This is Ruby! Okay. We'll go there in a bit. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. And I'll collapse, I'll have to find another way around. Okay. Ruby! I've caught you, bitch. Getting louder. Huh?
There it is again. Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
Do you feel something?
A strange tingling you can almost smell.
No. What do you mean?
Strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Yeah.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to...
Oh, maybe I should have more pain tolerance for this part. This feels important.
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union...
That is true, that is true, that's true, Kim. You're so right.
The balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the
Kim, you're so valid for that.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably.
I mean, is it really bad if we set in motion events? Like, so far it seems like things are just kind of stagnant and they suck. I mean, we have to start somewhere, and arresting a person who killed someone else might be a start.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be raised to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Okay, let's go over these options. We found out Everett's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about it. But telling Joyce about it will indicate that we're on her side, which I don't really enjoy, because her side isn't innocent either. So, like, I don't want to be on her side. We met Joyce, but we don't know what she knows yet. We should probably find out. But in order to find out, we will need to do a job for her. And that'll again indicate that we're on her side, and I don't want to do that. Do you think whatever happens will affect our cryptozoologists? Okay, you know what? Sure. I'm very concerned about them.
Cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected. But the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
Insane. Finish looking at the Spreedfreaks FM mystery. I tried, but I couldn't click on the mural anymore. So I don't know what's going on with that.
If you want to do that, then yes. We'd be advised to finish every lead.
Wait, is the game gonna end? Is this like the beginning of the end? What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars?
Okay.
I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
Yes? Really?
Wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not.
Well, I don't fucking know, Kim.
Once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Oh shit. I mean, I'll go look at the mural again. There is still quite a bit of story, don't worry. I'll still go look at the mural once again. If I really can't click it, I guess that's it then for that. There's nothing I can do if I literally just can't click on the mural. Yeah, I can't click on it. It doesn't light up, so there's I can't finish that objective. Oops. Oopsie. It is what it is. Okay, I guess let's go then. I don't really have anything else that I want to do. I feel like I'm quite set. Where we at? How to pause the stream? To talk to the Fox. We're at seemingly a serious crossroad. I will stop this. Because I don't want the minus to my physical skill. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Do you want to check out these? Money! "9:30 a.m. a perfect time to confront a murderer. A concrete pipe buried in sand and dust." Oh. Another no thoughts, head empty moment from good old Harry. I see feet. Oh!
Your entire body is paralyzed.
Oh!
Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain.
This is Ruby?
Through the static.
She looks kinda weirder than I thought.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, I am.
Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Yeah, maybe you should have not killed a person. Maybe then you wouldn't have to make my acquaintance.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no. Not
of course I'm gonna cover my ears.
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from
I will heal myself just a bit.
Entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain.
Okay.
Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Yeah, you're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
Oh no.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
We only have one healing item left. I'm concerned. What's happening to me?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
We hate to see it.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeaters.
So you should have added more points to vitality.
Not a fun job, manning those stations.
Every time.
All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression.
Oh, so that's why the kids heard the radio.
You also hear or think you're hearing.
Oh well, where they thought they heard the radio.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. They must have been standing by when she tested it. She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get.
What's this pale?
The pale? It's the end of the world.
What? How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
Of course you did.
And she's proud.
Jesus Christ.
As she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
Ruby, you're so fucked up.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Sus. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though.
Why is she so diabolical? Classic Disney villain bullshit. We should not have shaved Sapphire. No. Oh no. Oh shit, that is Estonian. Yo. Hey. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on
Jesus.
you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, of cops,
Well,
and of herself.
could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Oh no. So you are fell into trap, lol. Was there a way to not fall into the trap? She seemed pretty prepared. Oh, Kim.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Yeah, can we do it traditionally with all of us having a gun?
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barrel.
Wear headphones. I don't think I have headphones.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Think it, just keep her talking, and you'll
Destroy the machine. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages.
I guess,
and
yeah.
I've been preparing for quite a while.
Hiding bullets under floorboards.
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not
Well,
surprised.
it wasn't really something that I had to like look for. Like the shack is right there.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
Yeah, she didn't rat you out.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency
Okay.
exit.
Did you shoot Leela?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Who shot him then?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
I mean, Claudia was the first.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this.
You know.
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus told me.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her.
And don't go all like anime depression on me, Ruby.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me human can opener? Yeah.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I did by asking questions.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass.
Mm-hmm.
She still wants the opportunity to make a case.
Do you have an alibi for when Leela was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
No, you
I
weren't.
hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
Yeah, no, you weren't. You'd have to take a really long leak, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of...
Who killed him then, if it wasn't you?
Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play paintball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city.
Why would they have fun of that? Yeah, I don't know. They're grown-ass men. Why would they make fun of you going to pee, Ruby? There's a secret way from the whirling bar to the roof.
Don't know it, but also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Would you say that Levi was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
There's nothing more personal you had against him?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah.
I thought you liked Glacier.
Much trouble in the intimacy department.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him.
Like my hypothesis was like she didn't like Glacier liking the mercenary. So she was like jealous and killed him. Well, now I don't know what to think.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for
Okay, well, what else then? You like Glacier a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping.
I mean, there's a hole in the wall.
Not following your insinuations, detective.
Glacier said you may have used a peephole in her wall to spy on her.
Damn. That girl's pretty, but not that pretty. In fact, no one's pretty enough to waste time skulking about the whirling, drilling holes in walls.
What?
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
You're a girl like her. I mean, obviously, yeah, but...
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Bi icon. You wanted to be more than just friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
You said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together.
Who did it then?
Why not go on a road trip?
Yeah.
The lieutenant watches her.
Why would Glacier lie? I just feel like...
Shaking from the pain.
I just feel like Glacier felt like so genuinely upset. Like her emotions seemed so genuine. But Ruby seems like way too calm and like...
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that...
But Ruby also feels genuinely not, like, she doesn't know what I'm talking about with, like, the shooting and shit.
Someone is lying here.
Claudia said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just
Jesus, why? Well, then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on.
Wishy-washy bullshit. That was what she actually thought about it. I feel like you're being a really shitty friend for like dismissing her emotions like that.
I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine. I'll take it and move on.
Like, I don't know, have you tried taking someone's word for it? Maybe it wasn't the whole story, but like, I don't know, that just doesn't sit right with me.
No ill will there.
Being,
It wasn't a problem for her.
being like that about someone's emotions. Also said you got very angry when she started seeing Leela.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
Hmm? You know what, 144p. Why are you always watching in 144p?
I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing would make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean track.
And despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil.
Well, who shot him then?
Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks.
Yeah.
This
Well, you have a gun.
And?
Or a podcast stream, then a real one. I guess, yeah. I feel like the sound quality would be really bad, though. Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal
You're
on my
fine.
gun supplier?
It's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Who the fuck shot him then?
A knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
You collect
No,
guns?
they're not practical. Break too often.
God damn it!
Yeah. Evidence.
Like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so good about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies.
Of course.
That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Is that the only reason?
Too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there. Along with Claudia.
So sure you didn't shoot the merc?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before,
Had to have come from afar. But all the points that we looked were kinda weird. Right? Another shotgun. We couldn't look at the boardwalk. Like the thing went away. Check island for bullet traces. I think I've like been everywhere though. I don't know what island he means. Well, that's already passed. Did you leave any flowers for Claudia on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
We didn't check all of them because the boardwalk doesn't have the thought bubble thing anymore. To check for bullet traces. Like I couldn't check for them. Like there was no conversation at the boardwalk for bullet traces. And then check island for bullet traces. I don't know what island it means exactly. Symbols of revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die.
So you
too.
didn't leave Maybells?
No, I did not.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice.
I'm pretty confident that I've been around the entire section where the bullet traces could be found. So, I don't know what happened with that. I do know for sure that the boardwalk thing bugged out or something in a similar way that the Feld mural was somehow bugged. Like, couldn't click on it. I don't know. Something's going on. In the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
You know, I can still see him there, in Claudia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm. With the bluish light coming through the broken window...
What happened Sunday
looked
night?
As though he'd been dead for a good long while.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super.
Okay.
But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Klasha said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first...
I mean...
But...
Wouldn't you still hear the shot, though? It's not like the left side of the map where the bullets could have come from. It's not like that's like super far away. And also there's a lot of empty space around. So wouldn't you still like somehow hear it? And also like the glass shattered upstairs. Wouldn't you hear that downstairs? I mean, glass shattering, it's a very loud noise.
She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
She would have heard his metal pipe drop. Yeah, like it's just... The whirling in rags doesn't seem to be that quality of a building with like noise cancelling that nobody would have not heard a thing.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me.
Oh,
how quickly she
maybe Claudia killed him then. Maybe Claudia is the mastermind in all of this.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
Resourceful, kind of like the phone thing.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
You think she killed Lili herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
I mean, aren't there like silencers though? Like, what era are we living in? Are silencers not a thing here? And no one cared and you're one floor lower. Yeah, but also like, probably people did care, but it's just a case of like, well, there goes that insane guy again. I don't know, like people would still probably hear it. That's my point.
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
Yeah, but... You've wasted my fucking time! You could have just told me this! And none of this would have had to happen!
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
You could have saved us like 5 days. No wait, you could have saved me for like 2 weeks of investigation and... Not even investigation, just like destroying the entire city. You could have solved everything if you just didn't do this.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
But this you shot the merc. I did think that at the beginning.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm...
What are the fucking emojis?
Death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that
Hello, Weedy.
about you, she must know your real name too.
You must know my name. Am I really Harry the boy?
Harry Dubois.
I am, yeah.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to la puta madre.
Who is that?
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
Taking a break from studying literally mauled at how stupid it was.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
Right. Sure. You don't know.
I'm sure I'm supposed to know, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, fine. Don't believe me then.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all.
What did you do to this madre anyway?
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair.
So what do we do now? I don't fucking know.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town.
You rolled.
You singular.
When I came into town, was there anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with
Death squad?
What happened to them anyway?
What was in this squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had
Oh.
2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What else?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him.
Huh.
And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
Well, I don't fucking know.
No idea who these people are, literally. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minot. We can either take a room here or go home for today. Let's go home, John.
I was just gonna say, mention about the wig thing. Yeah.
Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
Yeah, and that was the other woman, well, the woman that was with him at the Whirling in Rags. Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna mention how Jean had that wig. Jean is the police guy at the fucking disguise. Who was at the Rolling in Rags on day 4. Yeah, they're in Martinez. They seem familiar. Yeah, they were at the beginning when we called the precinct. They were there talking shit, and then later they dropped down to the Whirling in Rags. But John was in a weird bad disguise with a blonde wig.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends.
You know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Just a bunker.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up here. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Oh no, we have 1 health. Well, 72%, YOLO. God damn it. And then we die. God. Of course.
The violet white noise becomes
Check failure. There we go.
Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
Hold very still, I guess. Have fun. I don't know if I'm having fun, actually, waiting.
An unnatural pressure. It's
I don't know if I'm having fun. I'm guessing this is bad. Yeah.
Very, very bad. This all you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all
I guess, yeah.
It gets so dark. You don't. Cop suffers.
Oh,
Detective Lieutenant of the RCM.
now we have to go through that fucking whole thing again. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much skipping. Oh, it's gonna be so much skipping. Pain in the ass. Literally pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't think I have headphones. No. Let's just, I guess, speed through this whole thing again. It's gonna take 85 years.
I know you can't say it's a pleasure.
The voice coming doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to
Covering my ears minus my health, so...
That's an awful decision.
Okay, fine.
Why we don't focus on the pain?
Really now?
You're overwhelmed. with a new
Skipping.
side
Rah, rah,
of
rah.
violent static. It feels like a blood
Buy healing items? Where can you buy healing items? Please tell me. Literally have never seen healing items in this game. Where can you buy healing items? Black market? Ritz shop? Really? Okay. That's so annoying. That's like 10 minutes of skipping dialogue. Jesus fucking Christ. Fine. What a letdown. What an absolute letdown that ending was. At least we didn't save scum. Well, we couldn't. I wish I could have. Then I wouldn't have to skip this. Skip so much dialogue.
You see several the packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
I don't need a raincoat.
A small cabinet, their logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from St.
Okay.
We don't stock prescription meds, but we... Okay,
yeah.
Here. I hope... Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I'll get one
Okay,
more.
here.
There we go. Okay. Then we go back. Bring more real next time. Don't black market salesman me. Okay. Here we go again. Bro has chocolate, man. I'm so jealous. I bought some chocolate yesterday, but I gosh darn ate it. Okay,
Suddenly,
let's go.
Your entire body.
Yeah, Ruby.
It's like a
I know you can't say it's a
Yeah.
voice doesn't wish to hurt you.
Cover your ears.
Focus on
Feel through the static.
Check this out.
Yeah, yeah.
with a new
What's happening to me?
Pale signals are so precise at the upper.
Someone is gonna turn into the stream now and be like, you're skipping the dialogue. Release the pale.
And she's
Oh yeah. Way
Stay like this forever. Experienced.
I stuck my head in. Yeah, let's
Great.
She thinks of you as hunters. Not
if you've got some.
Yeah.
Fine.
the gun. She's well. Just keep her talking.
I need to know they're coming. Bullets.
Her tone is bitter.
Didn't rat you out. Preparing for the worst.
That's her admitted.
Shoot
Who
Levi.
ratted me out, by the way?
Plus she was the first.
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast.
I just told me.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
When can opener.
Forgive them. A little.
Like
a strong moral compass.
I didn't like him.
Um.
Plenty of broken. You think I was?
See her confident gaze.
Protective.
She didn't hate.
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
Really long leak.
Can't do either without some
Murder.
Now I'm curious. Please.
Play paintball.
Why? Don't know it. The shot couldn't.
She has. That didn't go super well.
You have a gun.
The gun still. Trigger happy Jack. What did you think? That I'm going. Sure don't.
The breach?
No.
This is such a what?
A knocked away.
That isn't it.
No, they're not practicing. Yeah. I considered her a good friend. What the? Wow. Pissing? Damn. Nope. For the same reason that she. Oh. That's a very.
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
Clausia only said they may have kissed.
If that's what.
Seriously.
She rejected me. I knew that was.
No ill will then.
Who said you got angry? Angie.
Yeah. But go ahead.
And mine too.
Yeah.
He thinks.
Who doesn't?
Rooftops.
Oh, you probably. It's very. The view's pretty. Yes, I'm sure. No. Gift, so now I'm leaving. I never did. No, I did not.
Okay.
Yeah?
More
Who
questions.
killed the Merc?
Those
Police radio?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
I
took it.
All right, she sits down with a drink.
This
trying-
just
oh,
also
yeah.
seem high.
But I
Also
didn't-
said you
no,
knew.
I really didn't. She's not that. She
Yeah.
asked me to come up.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
The moment when you as a child go out with mom and she starts to speak with friend, but you can't skip it. Pastor said you seem to have a plan. Yeah.
She asked me to help her. Drag
Resourceful.
As I keep
But
war.
She doesn't.
War.
I'm not responsible.
If you didn't kill him.
Yes.
Through the fucking hell, and it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Was everyone?
If she knows that about you,
Harry
What's
Dubois.
my
so she
name?
all of this. I don't know. Sal.
Right. Sure.
What's
Yeah,
my memory?
Sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre.
What did you
You know
do?
what?
She's not. Wait. One thing.
Okay.
Possibly small. But
Yeah, you had your death squad with you.
Who was in
Well, it
squad?
wasn't this scrawny dude.
That's
One
gonna
of the
tell
guys
me.
that sound about.
no. Satellite. Let's go home, John.
There. Not me.
Fantastic. I've got to get on what bunker?
Not that bunker.
Don't know anything.
You've got to act
Okay.
soon. This is getting bad.
Okay. 72%. At least now we won't die if we fail. So I guess that's that. There we go. Before someone is like, oh, you save scummed to get here. Like, bro, I died. What do you want from me?
You did it. The
There we
compressor
go.
line's broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but
I mean, we can still put her under arrest if she, like, even if she's not guilty. People get arrested all the time just for like, you know, for investigation. I want to ask if Kim is okay, but maybe she'll run away. I want to ask him. Could have started with that and had the advantage in the convo. I thought back then, during that, I thought that if I went for the machine, she would either shoot me if she saw me walking towards the machine, which I'm surprised that she didn't, like, aim at me. She could have easily just, like, shot me. I don't know why she didn't do that. If I was her, I would have shot him in the leg or something, so he couldn't break the machine. But yeah, that's what I thought, and so I wanted to repeat that same process. You're under arrest. I guess, yeah. Don't you have one bullet? I mean, I don't know how many bullets she has. She hasn't told me, and I don't think, if she's smart, I don't think she should tell me how many bullets she has.
she looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Like, my thought process was, if I start moving towards the machine to destroy it, she will draw her gun and she will shoot me. I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh no. Hey, don't do that.
Problem solving.
This is not problem solving.
Put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You're
gonna die for nothing?
Oh, yes it is.
I mean, we might as well try.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to
Why am
you?
I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same.
She doesn't deserve to die like this. She doesn't need to die here. Like, I get that she feels desperate, but she doesn't need to do this.
No, wait.
Like, can I really...
Comes to you.
Can Harry really be that bad that she doesn't want to get caught by Harry? Are we really that diabolical? that she'd rather die than be even questioned by me. I've been let down by women too. No, she's gonna do it, yeah.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls.
Really? Harry's that bad?
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Just, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't experienced this thing. But I could never, like, listen, I live with depression every single day, and I have never thought to harm myself in any way. So I guess I just can't, like, see where she's coming from. I failed to talk her. Yeah, I mean, I failed to check.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois.
Bad roll, it is what it is, yeah. World lore guy is complaining now.
That happens on this case, believe me.
Yeah.
You can't let this break you.
Yeah.
There is no coming back from this one.
I did what I could. The roll was bad. It happens. It's our fault. I mean, it's not specifically our fault that she did this. Okay, compose myself.
We clean up.
What do we do?
It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere.
Why did you not save scum? Honestly, even if I wanted to save scum this, I'm not gonna skip through that fucking dialogue again. We're living with this. At least now we can look around in peace. I will take this off though. The light is really bothering me. Okay, well, let's take her gun. So now what? I don't know. It did seem like she was telling the truth. She's prepared herself porridge with bananas! Loot the body. I can't. It doesn't give me any option. Ooh.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Look inside.
You see a rolled up sleeping
I do feel like maybe we should go back to class, yeah? She is kind of starting to sound suspicious.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Also, I'm gonna have to upgrade the stream title and the thumbnail, I think, to be more fitting.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them.
Sure.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror.
I think we got a lot of information out of her anyway. So even though it's sad that she felt like she needed to die, at the very least, I feel like she answered most of the more burning questions that we had.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More technological digest.
Put Frog Detective in it, please.
Doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Okay.
Pocket the worn brown leather journal.
Ruby's journal.
She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately.
Yeah, we should. We are gonna. Look for Ruby at the coast. Ruby's gone. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Oh, let's save. Okay, Ruby.
Journal. The cover is
Also, I will go boil some more tea water before we start this. My throat is really starting to hurt, but I want to keep playing. Is what it is. Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. Uni alert. Yeah. While we wait for my tea to boil, I'm gonna eat some food. We can talk about the situation in the game. So, what do you guys think about what just happened? Very unfortunate. No! No! Uni! Calm down! You're crazy. Yeah, Uni is screaming. What are you yelling about, you crazy? Crazy swine. I like how you skip the talking. Sometimes I have to. Sockbox. I'm eating the leftover salmon. Very delicious. Very nice. Can you hear me eat? I hope it's not too bad. Each time you eat salmon, you eat the salmon from our Discord server. We might as well do this
It's made of
while we wait for the water.
The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Okay, what kinds of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Here
I
I
have a
eat.
junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Oh my god! Calm down. Oh. What is happening? What is happening with you guys? You're going crazy. You're going crazy. For real. Shouting. I gave them some spinach. So maybe they'll calm down. They want salmon. Too bad for them. They're herbivores. Yep.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
Yeah. What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Short wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Some difficult decisions. Well, you just did a very difficult personal decision. How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except, but that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal?
Isn't puta like a some sort of insult word or something? I do recall it being so.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
Then again, if Ruby stuck around a bit, she would have probably like how fast did Harry just like disintegrate into an amnesiac? Like maybe if Ruby stuck around a bit, maybe she could have like seen that he was not really doing well, I guess. I don't know.
Things played out just as she had feared. Except you didn't shoot her.
Instantly, yeah. He instantly went balls to the wall.
Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
I mean, as a police officer, you kind of have to be okay. Well, you don't necessarily have to be okay with pulling a trigger, but you have to be like you have to be able to do it. So I'm not gonna say no, I couldn't, but I'm not gonna be okay with it either.
Is it? Can you be sure? What if you are secretly being manipulated?
But like a police officer has to be prepared that they might have to do so.
You wiped your memory on purpose. On purpose? That's pretty far-fetched. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people. The boys, for example.
Inland Empire felt betrayed.
Tells me.
Too fucking bad, Inland Empire. Too fucking bad.
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. That must have been one hell of a conversation.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Framed.
Yeah. She seemed pretty like
was a detour and
honest.
A one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
Yeah, I am getting... Okay, sorry. I finished my salmon. I'm getting more and more suspicious of Klaasje. She kinda did just die for nothing.
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge.
Yeah, but she still died for nothing.
Nasty business.
She didn't have to die here. Am I really a Laputa Mater agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Who is
The head of a major Jammer gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking. A very bad person.
Are we back at square one? I don't know if we're back at square one, but I do feel like we need to go talk to Klaasje.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
Klaasje was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself.
But yeah, then again, no one heard the shot. But again, like, are silencers a thing in this game? Like, that's pretty crucial information that I need, personally. I want to know. Nobody's bringing them up, so I guess they aren't a thing. Sorry, I'm modifying my chair again. Nobody's talking about silencers, so I guess that's not a thing. Then... But then again, there's machines that can, like... I don't know, make fucking ultrasounds that... like, may incapacitate people and give them heart attacks. So, like, you know. There might be someone with a silencer. No one heard the shot, sure.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask.
Oh, so we should probably report the body. Was there anything else with this?
Journal bound in brown leather is the large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out with the thick journal bound in brown.
Okay, I guess that's that then. It's like 1950, so yeah, they would exist, but probably not available. Yeah, but the thing is, if Klaasje is from, like, wasn't she some sort of like a foreigner? I don't remember, Orange, someplace like that. Like, if she's a foreigner and she seems to have been in a very dangerous occupation before coming here, maybe she is actually like some fucking super agent. I don't know. And also she was friends with like the mercenaries. Maybe the mercenaries would have a silenced gun or something. Maybe it's there were two mercenaries, so maybe it's the other mercenary. I don't fucking know. But somebody has to have some cool gadget, for sure. Okay, now I can do the... Maybe I can finally internalize this, please. Let me internalize this. Okay, Uni, can you chill? Look, wow, the trail's into the distance. There's no way out. Yeah, Uni, can you like chill? She's tossing around the hay bag. Thanks for the autosave, dude. You know, sometimes it just do be like this. She was a spy, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly, like... She could have had some cool shit, you know? Only primal urge to purge. That rhymed. Yeah. Klaasje and her... I mean, Klaasje also had her associates that she always talks about. Maybe Klaasje is not guilty, but her associates that are apparently chasing her around, maybe they killed him. If they're also spies. Maybe. So guys, what do you think? What do you guys think about all of this?
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and speed too.
Never mind. From victim to predator, I'm back to victim. Unison of emotions. Hello, sockbox. What are you doing? Silly Billy. Oh, can't speed travel, so that means that there's gonna be some shit happening. If we can't fast travel there. I think Ruby is into horses. Maybe she has a horse named Sapphire. Yeah, not being able to fast travel is always a sign that there's some shit going on. Oh, there's gonna be some shit going on. There is more to come and we will try to solve it. Yeah.
Stop. Now.
Huh?
It is time.
What?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
What am I supposed to do, dude?
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand.
Pepper
your
box?
Fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol.
Okay. Okay. Save before shit, yeah.
Then you'd better get ready.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let's... Are we right or left-handed? I think we're right-handed. Oh no. 2. Can you have... Can you have 2? Dual wielding frog visor police officer. It's fine. Oh, no. Can you have 2? That would be kind of funny though, I guess. Should we do it? Why not?
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your
I think my hand recognizes it.
Wooden, it reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect. Hoping
why not? I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be like something like, well, you can't shoot if you only hold the gun with one arm. You're holding 2 objects, so your aim is not good enough. That kind of thing.
Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official
Ebony and Ivory
should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
You've got 2 bullets. I think we should only have 1 gun, because I don't trust this game to not screw me over because I'm dual wielding. It's gonna be something like, you can't aim with only one hand. You can't have a stable aim. Okay, well, what do I have that could make this better? Hand-eye coordination. Clearly. Let's see if I have anything that can be better. Would it be funny if you... Physical instrument got in the way. That is true. Let's stop that. Okay, do I have... coordination buffs? +1 hand-eye coordination. Empty. Okay. How many free points? I do. But hand-eye coordination is already at 5 with this code. So, I mean, 5 seems to be like a pretty good stat. You know. So maybe I can get away with it.
I'm all out
Oh.
of shits to give.
Yeah, this is the other mercenary then. Oh, just changing hat? Okay, fine. Maybe authority hat. That is true, yeah. Maybe authority hat. Yeah, probably will. Maybe we shouldn't go to an active awful zone with a fucking frog.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
Yeah.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
There's a woman mercenary, and there's the dude. And then there's another one.
Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
What do you mean loincloth?
This is
Loincloth.
the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
It's so fucking funny to me, for no reason, that these motherfuckers are going around in a ceramic suit of armor. I don't know why, but for some reason it's so fucking funny.
There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous. That is true, I should shut up.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful,
Oh.
willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like
We even have lila gloves, yeah, we
sure
do.
we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Also, yeah, those are the mercenaries.
He is facing overwhelming.
But it's just fucking funny that the mercenaries have ceramic armor, ceramic suits of armor.
Peaceful.
Yeah, I was looking at this guy with the fucking hat and the... He seems to have a rifle. He could have shot his body, maybe. Yeah, okay. This is a side theory, okay? I don't completely believe in this. This is kind of far-fetched. But here's another side theory. These guys killed their own dude in order to force this situation. That's just a side theory, but it could work. This guy clearly has proficiency in long-range shooting. Also, they have the equipment, the necessary equipment to shoot from far away. Nobody knows. Imagine having full body armor but no helmets. I mean, this guy has a hat.
Nest
at the very
in an
least.
abdominal cavity, like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words
Yeah, Rude is fucking cool. This guy is cool.
But you can hear them.
Fuck. There are 3 of them.
Maybe if they wanted an excuse for conflict. Exactly, yeah. Why would they kill their own friend? In order to force this situation, I think. Like I said, it's not foolproof. It's not like a, oh, yep, 100% guaranteed situation, but it's something that could have happened. Maybe they saw him getting too close to Glacier. Maybe they saw him getting soft. Or something. Maybe they thought that him getting close to Glacier was a bad thing. No.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
The big one is the damn scrap leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Yeah.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
I guess this is it.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I love the animation of them being at the center. Can I hide the HUD? It would be nice to take this picture into a... Hold up. Maybe this can be our thumbnail. There we go. I'll take a screenshot. This is good thumbnail material. There we go. Checking options. Nah. Usually it'd be like one of these. Okay. Is this the finale? I don't know. I don't know.
He's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
Who's right? Level 12. Which one is right? No, it's fucking time for some justice. I feel like he might be about to snap. Yeah, I think Half-Light is probably right. Half-Light seems something like Half-Light seems to be his main stat. He's about to snap.
He is. I was wrong.
Yeah, empathy.
Fuck!
No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
It might be also that Hood who has no, never mind. I was thinking maybe one of them shot the guy and then left the other two in the dark. So that their emotions would be like, I don't know, genuine. I don't fucking know.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Yeah.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man.
Oh no.
The grip of your sidearm feels comforting.
We have 2 bullets.
In your hand. Feels like it's saying.
I don't know if we can shoot both of them though. Yeah, Elizabeth is so dead.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea.
Little cool 360 no-scope trick shot.
Peace.
Oh my god.
It has worked thus far.
It has worked thus far. Yeah, but peace isn't always an option.
Please.
Talk about hanged man. 83%. Yeah, where is Glacier? Should I ask about Glacier first and then do this one? This was never an option. Hi, K-Jax. I don't know if this is good, the you are all drunk thing. I don't think it's good to provoke them. Like, distract them. They didn't do it. They did hang him up, though. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. I don't think they care that the Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Yeah, I mean, folks, I want to pick this one, but I'm thinking, would it be smart to ask about Klaasje first? Before talking about the Hanged Man. I'm not gonna try this until last choice, or like, I'm not gonna try this now, because my rhetoric isn't good. I'll ask about Klaasje.
Klaasje, the woman upstairs, where is she?
What the fuck is Klaasje? Of course. What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Why
Yeah.
these assholes showed up?
Yeah.
We should have arrested her.
We really should. I really bought into her, like, she was a good ass actor. I'm gonna be honest. Her voice and like everything.
You can feel how upset he is with himself.
Yeah.
Just for a second. Then the fear takes over.
She had some good shit going on. Like, well played, Klaasje. Well played.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Okay, well, 83%. Yeah. But... they didn't do it.
Who did that?
I don't think it was Titus. It wasn't... I don't think it was Ruby. It was probably not me. I really feel like it was Klaasje. But then again, Klaasje, if she was upstairs... The only thing that would be viable if she, like, got out of the bed, went to the balcony, equipped a silenced pistol, and then shot him or something. Or a silenced rifle. But I don't think the mercenary would just, like, let her do that. Spies usually are good actors. Yeah, but, like, I was on her side, man. I was really on her side. Someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it. Yeah.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop?
No, I'm...
What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking sniper.
Here we go, yeah.
Listen, please.
Yeah, I mean...
This cop and this drumhead cop
It's a classic case of, like, Klaasje, yeah, she faked her documents, but at that moment it was just like, well, she faked them for a reason, and she wasn't, like, harming anyone by faking the documents. It's another case of, like, well, do the police have to always arrest everybody? Or can they let people go? I think we talked about this at some point. But it was a case of that, and we made an error, and it, you know, it happens. This cop and his drumhead court-martial want to say, don't provoke them, you fucking idiot! What are you doing?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
She's so dead.
Your mind grinds.
How the fuck did I miss that? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I mean, Elizabeth is dead.
You move your mouth like a fish gasping for air.
I have 6 in logic, and I failed that. Insane.
He pulls the trigger.
Yeah.
A plume of
She dead.
erupts from the
It wasn't exactly critical failure, but it was definitely very, very uncharacteristic. But yeah, Elizabeth was not making the situation any better. Yeah, Lizzie too caught up in loss, yeah.
The shot rings in your ears.
She really thought that she was doing something
Then
with that.
the Hardy Boys yelled something.
Don't provoke them. Oh, she's fine.
I'm okay.
I love how her name is the Gardener.
She's not. She's bleeding out.
Yeah.
If she doesn't get help in 10 minutes, she'll die.
Fuck this.
Gene, cancel Lizzie.
Yeah.
Now.
Gardener is dying. I guess I should have tried. Never mind. Let's talk about the Hanged Man. 83%? Like, what are the chances?
Dangerous.
Thank you.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this.
Raoul is such a fucking good name. I'm biased because my dad's name is Raoul. I'm so biased. Very cool name.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a
He's
picture
brothers with the
coming
deceased.
His name
Oh yeah, you're the other person that we heard. Like who was with Ellis. Yeah, yeah.
He's brothers with the deceased.
Yeah, yeah.
No, probably foster brothers.
Yeah, I remember they talked about two mercenaries and they were brothers.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding.
Why didn't you start with 83 instead of fucking randomly get shot?
Death by lead.
Because I thought maybe I would be able to influence the roles to be better. Then again, like, she got herself shot. I might be fully victim blaming here. She escalated the situation by herself. And yeah, I couldn't know. Like, chill. I don't know. I know that name.
He sways from left to right, inspecting.
Raoul and Ellis Cottoner. Sorry about your brother, Raoul.
He wasn't my fucking brother.
Yeah, honestly,
Grew up on the same
like,
farm, got beat into place.
I thought that Lizzie was smarter than that. I didn't think that she'd like intentionally escalate the situation like that. I thought that she was smarter than that. Victim blaming stereo arc.
Beaten by a foster parent or someone on the farm.
In the same war.
Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I don't know if this is a good thing to say at this moment. He's like, kinda, his blood pressure is kinda going down. You can recruit Kuno if Kim dies here. Well, I fucking hope I don't have to. Because I hate that kid. Yeah, Lila, everyone says good things about him. He was talking. I don't know if it's a good thing to raise his blood pressure again by saying this.
Baby blue, yeah.
Mm.
Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like.
Yeah, Elizabeth is so dead. Everyone says good things about. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
He was charismatic.
We've heard testimony.
Yeah.
People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah. He likes
Yeah.
to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kit ass here and there. Great fucking idea.
I know. I know it
If
sucks.
Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun
Clay
every one of
monkey?
you down for
Aren't you the person who's in ceramic armor?
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
God damn it.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Things are not gonna be any worse if we... This just... Should I say this? I just really feel like this is gonna make it worse. I'm gonna say it now though, if Kim dies, we are gonna reload the save. I'm not gonna let Kim die. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna lose him. Yeah, this just doesn't seem like the kind of thing that you should say.
Find his killer, cop his killers, stand.
I shouldn't have done the talker thing, maybe.
They didn't.
Shush. Blood's all gone out now. Not long to go till the rattle starts.
Damn, Cottoner.
One down, girl.
Reloading is gay. Actually, okay, sorry to break this tense situation, but I've been friends with this person on Genshin Impact for a while, and I was playing with them yesterday night, well, last night, and they were like, we were talking about something and it came up that I was like, I mentioned that I'm a woman, and they were like, what the fuck? All this time that we have known each other and played together, they thought I was a gay man, and apparently I have gay energy. So honestly, it would track. What if there's a story moment you can't prevent? I guess then I'll give up. If Kim is meant to die here, then it's, you know, what else can you do?
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
I guess. YOLO. Too bad she did that weird ass argument. What is this? Rhetoric. There we go. 58. Nah, I don't know.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Here we go. This is an illegal tribunal.
Oh my god.
Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
Who's the commanding officer? I think it's the guy with the hat.
You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
What does gay energy even mean? I don't know. Are you officially in charge? Never sanctioned this. Who's the commanding officer? Ah! I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't get any special vibes from either of these. Do they really give a shit about whether it's okay to have a tribunal right now? Like, do they really... You were just speaking to him. Yeah, but like... I don't know if they give a shit about this. But yeah, he is the commander, but is he officially in charge of this unit? I don't think they give a shit about this. But maybe they do. Maybe they give a shit. Don't they want to avenge their bro? Well, yeah. I don't think asking someone who is like... I don't think it's important to ask them who is officially in charge of this unit. They won't give a shit. They want to just avenge their brother or like bro. But then again, it doesn't seem like they give a shit about the right to conduct a tribunal either. Who is above him? I mean, I don't know. The fucking... I don't know. YOLO, I guess.
You have no idea about the rights Crenell.
I don't know. Yeah, color. Same. I don't know. Let's just do something. Not okay to kill civilians and local law enforcement officers.
If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force.
Sometimes in life you just don't know.
No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up.
Oh, this is not gonna work. That is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This is straight up not gonna work. I know already, this is not gonna work. But it's really the only thing that we can try. But it's not gonna work. It might actually make the situation worse if we fail to shoot him. It might just make the situation worse. Because they'll be like, oh, you tried to shoot us, or no, we shoot. Then I don't trust you. I don't know if you noticed, but you're like among the least trustworthy people in this community. I do not trust you. Too many hand-eye coordination fails, yeah. I feel like if I fail this, it will just become worse. Like it will just make everything worse. I'm gonna throw an internet dice to decide for me whether we take the check or we don't. Other options then, but like it might make it worse. You're all drunk, look at yourselves. Look where that argument got Elizabeth. And then the World Pines rep doesn't approve of this. I don't know if they give a shit. They didn't seem to give a shit about their own, like, own person disapproving of it. I'm gonna roll a d6. 1 to 3, we take the hand-eye coordination, and 4 to 6, we just stand there quietly. Okay, I'm gonna roll. I got a 2, and we take the check. Kim is so dead. Kim is so dead. Yeah.
A small explosion expels
Good job.
from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest.
Yeah.
Like dice rolling. The kinetic energy of the 9mm front-loaded bullet.
Yeah, I got it.
Give it another try.
Throw the gun at him. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Yeah. It's okay. I guess we can just restart.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves.
If I dodge, Kim is gonna die.
The barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
I'd rather die and then just reload and do this again.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it.
Yeah, I'd rather die. I'd rather take the bullet and just
There are
reload
6 little black dots in
than
the tip
let
of the
Kim
thick
die.
barrel, like a honeycomb. Is there anything we could use to protect this from the corner? He's trying to find a straight line of sight
Okay.
before the rifleman can take you out.
Yeah, we're
The
sorta.
shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder,
Yeah.
pushing you backwards with incredible force.
Don't be hasty. I mean, there's nothing we can do, really, in this
volcano
situation.
of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
At least the others ran away. They could have ran away ages ago.
Pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim note.
Yeah, I know.
God, please.
Yeah, I know.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot.
He's the only one with a helmet.
2 shots ring.
Yeah.
And you hear a scream. But But your
World lore is angry.
who got hit?
Who screamed?
Dying in a puddle of blood behind
Okay, why did they shoot Glenn? Glenn of all people. Like, I would... Why did they shoot Glenn? I thought they'd kill us. Why did they shoot Glenn?
Oh God, watch out. You see two cold eyes looking at you through
Glenn looked like a cell, yeah.
And a pistol raised,
Impossible.
aiming at your chest.
Look him in the eye, I guess.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright.
He was still there. Yeah, why was he here?
The fear must
Why did they shoot Glenn? Like, okay, like Titus is there. Why did they not shoot Titus? I don't want Titus to die, but why didn't they shoot him? If they're not gonna shoot us, why did they shoot Glenn? Out of all people. I don't know, let's try to dodge. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Rolled bad on reaction speed to run. Oh.
There is no time.
Yeah, I know. We do be dying.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs.
We can simulate dying, at least, now.
A distant blur as you
see how it feels. What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness.
Oh, that's a cool effect.
Distant shadows cast by them. Like a
yeah, that's Titus.
You're bleeding out.
Oh, it's okay, Kim. It's okay. No one wants to party with me. Gone down in the line of duty. Yeah.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard.
We got shot too many times.
Grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere.
It would be cool if we survived and got a sick battle scar.
You sense something behind him.
Yeah, they're so gonna shoot Kim. Yeah.
Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant.
Okay, wait. If we listen, if we fail this, if we fail this,
no, you say, and hand out your fire.
Kim, shoot him.
Your hand trembles.
That's rhymed.
Your eyes are full of fear.
Okay, Zen, can you like not be like that? I'm gonna put you on timeout. You're being like obnoxious now.
That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation.
Super annoying.
The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs
the Kim, go.
From your bloody hand.
Then again, there's two other mercenaries. He's not gonna survive.
You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure too is gone.
I don't think we're gonna survive though.
And
this is death. One more door.
Let me back into the fight, reptilian brain.
There's no fight. The fight is over.
Okay, limbic system.
He's
Shut
not
up.
taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no.
Yeah.
And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs and feeling saliva.
Okay, limbic system. I appreciate your commentary, but we don't need this.
not before the case is solved.
Yeah.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world.
Good morning, Elysium.
Sounds. Good morning, Elysium.
That is the Disco Elysium. That's the radio station.
Hours turn to days.
Ugh.
Soon we will get up again.
Limbic system feels like they're always in like eternal pain. Like someone's constantly choking them. That's how they sound.
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets
Wow! Can we get a cool battle scar, please? It is a limbic system after. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape.
Oh shit! We survived. That's crazy.
Turns double, then triple from the
Kim. Oh, The hotel room is clean.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Who's texting me? Stop. Hi! Freshly clean room. The piece jacket came, you took it off. Yeah, the room is clean?
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It
Shit.
took an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days. In
Ooh.
and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Yeah, ouch. I really didn't. Okay, what happened, Kim?
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait
Okay,
until it wears
fine.
off.
We lived well. Yeah, I really thought we were gonna fucking die. Like, everything went wrong. There was nothing in that went right, except for the last roll. There was nothing that went right. Did you take off the peace jacket?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Wait. What do you mean you took off the piss jacket? What's he referencing? What piss jacket was he wearing? Wasn't he just wearing this all the time?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war.
Okay.
It's an old revolutionary
Is it war today?
The gates of
War never changes.
The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off for now.
Really? Held it off? With that performance? Okay, I mean, good.
Yes, we have also completely failed.
We did, yeah. Okay, what happened?
What happened? You shot the major, unsuccessfully.
Yeah, I know. The one you took from the 2 guys. But he wasn't wearing it, though. We didn't give it to him. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, we didn't give the coat to him. He even said that he doesn't want either of them. So I don't know what the game thought that happened.
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you.
Yeah.
He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry. He did not...
No, it's okay, Kim. It's okay, dude. I even said it. I would rather die than have you killed.
I shot and wounded.
You're the protagonist of this game for me.
Took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Oh, yeah, because you dodged. That's why Glenn was... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, why would they specifically kill Glenn? Also, I do still love... It's... Listen, I know that Glenn died, but, like, they're fictional characters. It's fine to laugh about it. Like, the situation of Glenn just... Glenn stayed behind for no fucking reason, and then he gets shot accidentally because Kim dodged, and then Glenn dies because he didn't fucking leave. Like, what happened there? Glenn, why did you stay? Why did Glenn stay? My dude.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
It's insane. And again, I can't laugh about this because Glenn is a fictional character.
Titus,
Jesus
Angus
Christ.
and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday.
Titus died in a hospital?
His name. They are all that's left.
Aww. God damn, Titus. Did Liz die? I do think Liz probably just died. Whenever I said pass, Tyr always failed, so I said fail, so that's Tyr pass. He was still annoying in the situation, so timeout deserved. Not.
You were bleeding out by then. You warned me.
Yeah, I did.
Before you got the jump.
That was good, at least, that we got that.
Thank you. Although
I was not able to kill him, as I should have.
It's okay.
Connell took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
I can't fucking believe Titus is dead!
Yes.
And the major?
He's in a private hospital across the river.
Okay.
Colonel claims
Titus Clown Man's dead. Yeah.
Turns out he's in shock.
Well, the circus has left the city and now the clowns have left as well. I think that's the lesson we have learned today. Turns out he's injured. Oh my god, of course.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
How many casualties on the Union side
6.
total?
Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
Funny how we hated him early on. No, I talked about this with Pika, I think, on Discord. Yeah, I think I talked about this with her. But sometimes you have like those clown faves in video games. Sometimes there's a character that you constantly fucking clown on. You hate them or you just simply think that they're ridiculous. But because you clown on them so hard, they kind of grow on you. And that's why it's sad whenever something bad happens to them. The clown favorites. I don't have many of them, but sometimes it happens.
And Elizabeth too.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
She could have probably made it if she didn't do a weird ass fucking decision. That's an issue that I have with sometimes on the Discord server we have these conversations of like how should I explain this? Like sometimes we have these discussions where like an argument is presented that's like everybody has a responsibility to do what's right or like to take a stance. And in a way, okay, sure, but at the same time, you have to acknowledge that sometimes this shit happens. Elizabeth took a stance and she died. She made a bad move. She should have compromised on taking a stance just this one more time. Just once in her fucking life. She should have shut the fuck up and not provocated the mercenaries. Just this one time she should have done a compromise on her whole thing. She was a bit too, like Rook said, a bit too like too into the books, too into like the idealistic thought of like laws and her, you know, her whole lawyer shit. Like thus far she was she encountered us when we came to ask for questions, and she could run her mouth to us all she wanted because she probably knew that we weren't gonna like just shoot her, you know? So she could just run her mouth at us, and now unfortunately she thought that she would still be able to just say whatever, you know, to this mercenary guy. She really lived as some sort of like an idealistic, I don't know, world saver, I guess. Yeah, hey, killing me is illegal and you can't do that. Yeah, that was really the idea that she had, I guess. Like, sometimes you just need to shut the fuck up. Sorry, I went on a tangent.
No, she died before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
I mean, yeah, I did fail the theory check, but I still think that she really just should have shut the fuck up.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place.
Okay, yeah, you know what?
Convince them.
True. Fucking true.
All.
Yeah. It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer.
Yeah.
6 people are dead. It's not a success.
That was a difficult situation. We did what we could. And dice rolls are bad. Sometimes life doesn't just give you lemonade, okay?
+1. Ruby.
Yeah.
But what's done is done.
Mm-hmm.
The violence is cordoned off. The mercenary tribunal is neutralized. The worst scenario has not materialized. And we are still alive.
Dude.
Both of us.
I am so glad we are both alive. That's all I could have ever wanted, really.
He did not expect you both to survive.
Yeah.
Once you stepped between those two armies.
So who is the killer then? I'm kind of thinking on like maybe Klaus, yes, like the people she was running away from. Maybe. She did speak of them in a way that was like they would kill people around her in order to make her feel like shit. Like she made it seem like that. So maybe it was them. They were spies. Well, they are spies. They would have had like long distance rifles, probably. Maybe it was the mercenaries who killed the dude, but after seeing Raul's reaction to it, probably not.
His smoking.
Who knows?
His hunched back.
We'll figure it out, and if we don't,
But he took a real
I don't know. I guess the game doesn't
that
end.
cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds.
Ooh.
The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh.
I told Styria to build hand-eye coordination, but no one
major
listens to me.
arteries were
I mean,
but the bullet had to be removed.
I could have put
Bacterial
on
infection was
a
treated with
6th
mercury.
point, but I don't think the difference between 5 and 6 is that big. I genuinely don't think the difference between 5 and 6 is that big. Can I walk?
We will see.
Has anyone from... Are you hurt?
Not very. I have
Yeah, 5 is
concussions from the
solid.
major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much.
Oh,
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me.
yeah.
I
You're
did not
welcome.
see
You're
him
welcome,
coming.
dude. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
Of course.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored
Yeah,
motor
fucking
carriage.
John.
The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine.
My man just fucking
Armor
leaves.
cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole.
I mean, isn't that strange, kinda? You'd think even if you hated your co-worker, you'd probably still go see them, right?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me
Okay,
they sent
okay.
officers to join you.
You
on
haven't
site.
seen any?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Okay.
That means he hasn't seen them around while he
Okay. I mean, sure. It's not like I really need them here. It's just kind of weirdly unprofessional to not go see your co-worker if they get injured. If someone at the graveyard got injured, I mean, I hate like half of them, but I'd still probably go visit them. Yeah, better not agitate yourself further.
Sorry.
Sorry, rhetoric. It's fine. Who treated me?
I did.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
It's part of a detective's task. job. You can do it too.
Aw,
Actually,
thank you.
You can even remove a fracture.
I want to thank him. Thank you.
No need.
Or at least call. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's get up. Wake up, get out there.
Easy now.
Yeah.
How are you?
My disco days are gone.
Your disco days.
My disco days are done.
Back, Lieutenant Leaf.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too.
Yeah.
We never got to know what she would have told us. I'm sure it was important.
Yeah, I don't regret not taking her side. I don't regret it. I don't want to take sides with Everard and Joyce. Even though I liked Joyce more than I like Everard, it still felt like she was kinda like looking down on us. Like she was clearly also on a side that I didn't want to really align myself with.
Yes, Joyce Messier.
Yeah.
On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's clear the mercenaries were working for Wild Pines.
Yeah.
At least partially. It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone, and Class here too. We really should have arrested her, you know.
If I recall correctly, he made an argument about not having to arrest her. Don't try to like put it on me, Kim. Well, who did it, Kim, then?
I don't know. I think the terror.
I guess you have time, right? I would just finish game today. We're not far from end and not enough for ninth part.
It's better be. Everyone.
It's okay. It's good that you told me. We'll see how far I go. My voice is kind of dying, but I do want to at least get out of like this situation. I want to see what's going on outside.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Yeah. What about the hole in the wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
Antique bullet?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that What?
What's wrong?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to
I know.
You have to keep
Just grasping at stars. Is it?
Okay.
Footprints?
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us.
Okay, hey, I don't need the attitude, okay? I'm just going through some dialogue options, Kim.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Yeah, I still don't know what this is.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make sense.
I mean, it's just because I don't know who he is exactly, other than some like criminal dude who people dislike seemingly. So just wanted to make that. Do that. All these old bunkers, I guess.
We could find thousands more if we wanted.
Yeah.
All of.
But they seemed. So
I'm in pain, Kim. Give me some slack. Yeah. Can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
We have to locate communism. We got all of the other options, fine.
I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard, dude.
It really is very hard.
Yeah, it sucks.
He sounds surprisingly weird.
What if we just don't solve this crime? What if we just elope, okay? What if we just leave? Have you thought about that, Kim? Yeah, we have a few places to check for shots. I fucking hope... I hope that the boardwalk is fixed. Because, like, there was no thought bubble there. So I hope it fixed itself. So I can go look for bullet traces. The island is kind of question mark still, what island they're talking about. But I hope the fucking boardwalk fixed itself. You're not ready to give up, are you?
No.
Yeah.
Are you ready to limp?
I guess I am. Wasn't boardwalk the top of electric building? The boardwalk was like... I mean, the boardwalk has been referenced as the thing where the dead guy was. I mean, we could also check the top of the electric building, but I think when this game has referred to boardwalk, it has reference to the bridge thing where the one guy died. How many did you get killed? I think it was 7 total.
Good.
Like the Titus died, and Elizabeth died. Ruby has been dead. Fucking Glenn died. The fat guy Angus died. Let's see. We'll see who's alive still. Where do you want to limp to? Downstairs.
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's check out upstairs. We can go back to window, okay.
Another look at the window.
Might
perhaps?
as well.
The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Yeah. Oh, we should probably put the gun away. Inspect the window. Hey, what is this door? The door is open. Oh shit. Why are our rooms connected, Kim? Can you tell me? Oh, this is nice. The alarm set is 6:50 a.m. Medicine or supplies in the cupboard. What is this, Kim?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the
Why are the rooms connected like that?
half finished. You make out notes.
Also, it'd be good to know where is this island. Yeah, yep.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Hmm. Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
Yeah. Kim is a real bro. I like him. I saw some people...
The bathroom...
I wasn't looking for like spoilers or anything, but I saw some people were saying like they didn't really like Kim. Like they thought he was a bad person. Which is like, okay, I guess, but... I don't know. Seems kind of weird, because to me he's like super likable. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Okay, let's not run. Let's just walk. Some places have rooms like that. They'll share a bathroom as well. I've never been to one. She left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting. Just as
He is a killjoy if someone goes crazy. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of understandable though. Like you are supposed to be a police officer, right? Of course he would be upset if you're just insane all the time, right?
I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him.
Gift upstairs.
Gift upstairs.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't think Klaasje herself killed him. Like, there is no way. If she's upstairs with him, there is no way she can just get up from the bed and kill him through the window, right? I do think it probably is like a rifle situation, you know? But it would have been helpful, of course, if she was arrested. But at the same time, I don't regret not arresting her when we had the chance. Even Kim at that point was like, hey, she's not hurting anybody. She had a reason. Like, he was saying this shit like that, so. I feel like at the time, with the knowledge that I had, I did a good job.
I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
Yeah, gifts can be kind of
He
dangerous.
says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his
Some people paid like GTA 5.
Just
I don't know.
into another radio trap, okay?
Okay.
It's hardly surprising.
No more radio traps, I get it.
The medicine cabinet is empty.
Yeah, she took the meds. Yeah, she really cleaned it out.
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was...
It's fine, I didn't want the meds anyway. You can keep her pills. Okay. Red thread made of nylon. What did she do? Oh, the satellite? Red is tied to the... I keep saying it's a satellite. The fucking antenna. Oh! She mapped the bullet trajectory, maybe?
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only
No,
now
it
a red
goes
thread
to...
bisects
No.
them, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the
Maybe.
wall.
This is ballistics.
Yes, bye-bye, color.
Trajectory for us.
Yeah. So now
A
we
ray
can
of
see. Okay.
backward motion
Well, thank you,
explodes
Klaasje.
from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple.
But where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant
Hey.
of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The
Okay.
island in the bay.
The island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where
Okay.
the thread seems to point.
Yeah, I still don't know what island they're talking about exactly.
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where.
Yeah, I would have gone to check the bullet traces of the island if I knew what island they meant.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof.
It's on map. Yeah, Which island? The church island? You mean the island where... Like, does the island mean the one where our car was submerged? Or like... On Anne. It's like above the church. No, we need a boat to get there. Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, we haven't been on an island yet. So no wonder we couldn't check that out then.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course we don't just... Yeah, let's just go check it out.
What difference does it make?
Well, this is also a location we have yet to rule out. Yeah.
For a second he seems tired.
Let's go to the island. I know, Kim.
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking
What
to
else is there? Yeah, we don't have any other lead.
No.
Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay. The fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian?
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh, Kim. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of annoying too, because like I'll stress my head off when there's something like this, where I see that it's an objective, but I'll like gaslight myself all the time, being like, well, maybe I just haven't looked hard enough to get to the island. Maybe something, I don't know. And then it's like, well, you couldn't have gone there anyway, you stinky. Really bothers me. Okay, hi guys, you're still alive.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his beer can.
Raises his beer can. Shit, are we friends now?
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking.
It's the cop.
Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Eugene. Fuck you. Sincerely. Fuck you, Eugene.
Huh?
Literally, fuck you, dude.
He's very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
I was the only one trying to actually solve the situation. Sure, I failed, but like, what were you doing, Eugene? What were you doing? You weren't saying shit. You didn't say anything, and then you immediately ran away. As soon as shit got tough, you ran away. Don't you cowardly cop me, dumbass. Jesus. What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys?
Titus is fucking dead.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man.
You're just gonna go back to hauling containers in the harbor?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
I mean, can't, like, you guys, like, pick up your shit? Then again, they weren't really the leader types. They were just hanging around Titus. It is 10 AM in game. Are you serious? Why are you so mad about 10 AM, Suckbox? It's gonna do it now. I mean, I guess I'm policing the neighborhood, but I won't be here forever. You should just disband. I mean, if they want to help, they could. Where's the option to be like, can't you both do this? This is very miserable. For me, this part went well and was a high point for the game. Really? Have you played this game? Eugene.
No, man. I'm not a leader. You know, Titus only recruited me.
Eugene is a bard.
Said the team could use the morale boost.
If any of them had leadership capacity beside Titus, it's him.
Really, Authority? Eugenie boys. That is cool, yeah.
What? Fuck no.
In my playthrough, Titus was alive and I poured one of him. It is kind of weird how Titus just died. Like, it was never shown. Like, who killed Titus? I mean, Kim told us about it, but it's just weird how... Like, all of them were gone. Okay, like, Titus was there, okay. But, like, why did Angus die? Why did the others die? They weren't even there then. They ran away to safety. Why did they come back? Did they, like, see... I guess if they saw, like, Titus... like, dying, I guess they would, like, charge at the mercenaries, but still, like... He got shot after you were down. Yeah, but still... It feels like such a... well, he died situation. I don't know if that makes sense, but it feels very, like, anticlimactic. Like, he just dies, because, of course, he does. I don't know, it feels like kind of bullshit. Having done something to do with you missing a shot. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. It just feels kind of weird that he just died. And then, oops, 6 other people just died. It just feels weird. Eugene Hardy?
Man, you have no idea how this works, do you?
Yeah, you might as well do something. What are you gonna do here? Sit around and mope?
I sort of have to now.
He's not a drinker. Another good thing about him.
Maybe you can turn this shit around, Eugene.
Yeah, man. You know,
you can hype each other up. You're besties.
I haven't got shit, Al.
This is not completely ludicrous. Him and Titus were the only detectives of the bunch. Titus more.
Is Elaine okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
I mean, he doesn't, but like, that's just what you ask.
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat.
Have you peed yourself, Elaine?
While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decompose.
How badly was he hurt?
He wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie.
Yeah, like Theo, Dennis, and Angus. Whatever.
There's nothing left. Nothing.
This is a broken man. He probably feels that he should have been able to protect the others somehow. And now he feels guilty for not.
What are you suggesting, Kim?
I'm not suggesting much. All I'm saying is he lost everything.
Shit is tough, but you need to get off your ass and finish. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna encourage him to go kill people. That wasn't the vibe that I was going with.
The flicker of light in his eyes goes out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna encourage him to kill people. But the reality is that he's better off like getting his shit together and like honoring his like all their memories by continuing what they were doing, you know.
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
Yeah.
And do you have any information?
Some karaoke would cheer them up. I don't know, man. I feel like they would both die if I went to sing.
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh yeah, he said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
Well, no shit.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop.
Yeah, it's not.
Too hard on you.
Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been easy for me.
We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did.
Yeah, exactly.
You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight.
Yeah.
Martinez owes you one.
Yeah.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
Thank you, Eugene.
I will. You take care of yours.
Yeah.
A sharp pain shoots
Fucking
up
thank
your
you.
side and into your stomach.
Respect earned, yeah. Tried my fucking best to do. Hi, smoking man. Where were you when people started shooting? Never mind. Hello, guard. Guard.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I give credit
tried.
where credit is due, and that, sir, was an honest effort.
Yeah.
I was watching until it went down. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the danger zone.
Yeah, you were fighting the real fight, Garte, on the balcony. You were really in on it.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also,
Staying here for free now?
Staying here free now. This establishment supports cops.
But I really liked my little shack.
Just felt I needed to specify.
Where did everyone go? Everybody died.
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone.
Moral support.
And many people wear sunglasses inside lately.
Yeah, so you don't know where Jean is.
Ah, them. Nice people, but no. Lena
Oh, that's good that they left. That is so good.
I saw them pass by outside. I'm glad she got out of here before all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Bullets flying and stuff.
I had to take action and step outside too.
Take action and step outside too.
Garte. Yeah, that was for the best that they left.
You know, and I went outside and took care of it. Everybody calmed down.
What?
Felt like the right thing to do.
He's almost completely forgotten what this began with.
We're done looking for the fast man.
I mean, you're a detective.
We're not gonna look at the fucking fast man.
You'll see her again one day. You know it.
Okay.
Oh, fine, hero cop. Lena went to forwarding address.
Hell yeah.
1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamboree.
Tabernacle Road.
See them again. Do give them my best.
The melon hat would offer more protection against bullets. I think so too. When it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
It really took courage. Don't pick.
Okay, let's not. Okay. I'm trying so hard not to pick on him. He's a normal person. There isn't much that he could have done. He shouldn't have tried to play the hero. It's all cool. I shouldn't make fun of him. I shouldn't make fun of him. Just not. Yeah, you are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you're so cool.
Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that
Shit,
I'd
really?
shit if I die.
Damn.
He means it. It's not just boasting.
Huh.
It's something he
Oh, would you look at that?
Stepping onto that.
Gorde has had some character development.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Yeah, yeah. They all died for nothing. Yeah, a lot of people do die for nothing. It is very unfortunate. A lot of people do be dying. I will put my frog hat on. Maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't put the frog hat on. Yeah, let's try to keep it cool. Yeah. Ooh, what does this say? Tell me all about it.
The graffiti
Gaston is still there though.
over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Translation, please. One day I will return to your side. Ah. Seeing through the skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
The fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Bro painted this with my blood. That's kind of metal.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
They're trying to imply fingers.
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens.
I don't know if that's a good thing to try.
Better that way.
I don't know if that's safe. Interfacing. I don't know if we should do that. Hi, Gaston. How did you survive that?
It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain.
I missed a lot. Yeah, you did, Ludak. You did. You've had hip trouble for the past week. You know what? I got shot 2 times.
Maybe it's time to slow down. Enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
Okay, fine. Let's see. Like the graph. Maybe we can try that at some point. Lighting the graffiti on fire. Why not?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
I'm gonna pick up the radio.
7, how may I assist you?
Yeah, we've been fucking attacked.
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker. No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
It's been this way for a while now.
Oh.
My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversation.
God, for fuck's sake.
And jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Crenel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if
you had something more important to do than interact with Disco Elysium content? Insane.
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 18 men, I hope.
Kim, you sure know what to say every time.
The street seems safe enough to me.
Yeah.
If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the
Okay, let's not mention it then.
Silence in you.
Yeah,
everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total.
Everything sounds too okay. I don't know if everything sounds too okay.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Sure. Goddamn Big Brother, truly be watching.
My man, you're alive.
I am.
Kind of.
I've been better.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action.
It is your fault and others that Disco Elysium has been brought upon us, and you don't even watch, you rat. Didn't think you'd break your timer rule. I'm breaking it because I don't have to wake up tomorrow for a job. So, I can pretty much do whatever I want now. I don't have to wake up tomorrow. I can stream as long as I want.
So what's next?
As long as my voice carries me, I can stream.
His local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
I'm gonna... Yeah, there's some loose threads.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. I love you, man. Ludek leaving, as he always does. Oh my god, the racist guy is not here. He left too. Man, I miss running. I miss having the ability to run. Oh my god, you're still here. Dude. You can run, by the way. It said that I shouldn't run.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
It said that I shouldn't run, so I'm not gonna run. Yeah, I got shot. No big deal. Danger comes with the boyadero lifestyle.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife. Not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace though. You have a true boyadero heart.
Do I? Where is everybody?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out.
Oh, Manana, what do you think is gonna happen next?
Time will tell.
Yeah, true.
I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing now?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout.
Why do you just vibing?
Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then
Try not to get shot, eh?
And I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
You motherfucker, get out of here. Manana. You bastard. I'll just not run for a while. I feel like it adds to the ambience. So, what do you think about all this that happened?
Is this about the questions again?
You really don't know shit, do you?
A small cabinet
I'll buy...
is filled with various medicine bottles.
I'll buy some of these.
I hope Saint
And then I'll buy one of these.
Here.
Thank you. Okay, so let's get to the fucking island. She don't even know about my girl was sleeping. She was fucking sleeping the whole time. Is Kuno here? Teens these days. Shaking my head. Don't even know about the shootout. Is he still hanging around here? He is. Don't you have anything better to do? Kuno's gonna have a fucking heart attack. I hope you will.
Everyone says you started crying.
How the fuck do you put on a blanket cover?
And then bled like a pig. I guess that was
Okay, Ludek. You don't know how to put on a blanket cover? Okay, I'm shaming you right now. Started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment. That you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now.
Yeah, I kind of almost died.
Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different.
Yeah, I still hate him.
Doesn't reward weakness. It
feels good for some reason.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly Kuno. Primal.
Sounds like something you'd call a rabbit dog. That'd be a good book.
Yeah, think about it.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right.
Malevolent hiss.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
I seem to have remembered why I never speak to these guys.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm just gonna leave.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit.
Yeah, sure.
Don't listen. Just go.
Yeah, I remember why I hate you. Okay, let's try to run. Okay. Oh. What if we just fast travel? There we go. Hi, we need your boat. We need your boat.
Officer, what happened?
Yeah.
You're wounded.
Did you hear there was an incident?
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling.
Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town?
Yeah.
We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
Yeah.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about.
I also got shot in the chest.
That's nothing to brag about, officer.
It's not serious.
You'll
be okay.
It's not serious. I almost died.
You feel the ligament move on your left shoulder.
They're all dead. I don't think we should say this. Okay, I have a question for you.
Can I help
Hi.
you with
We need to
something?
get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried.
Mm.
We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back.
We will.
And no scraping the
Scout's
hull.
honor.
I just got it nice and yellow. And no
Scout's honor.
drinking on the boat.
You're like Garna bragging.
Of course, ma'am. It's
Yeah,
only for a day
we're
or
just
two.
gonna vibe on the boat.
Aye.
What if I want to rock? No.
Crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
What's on that island? Oh, she's not saying this. Okay. Nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war for the commoners. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Who has?
My husband used to drink there.
Oh.
Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know.
I cannot fucking believe Ludek doesn't know how to put on a bed cover. Not a bed cover, a blanket cover.
Must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings.
Which
and
kids?
stuff. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Yeah.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
Yeah, I think we should find out more information about the island before we go.
They have a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful.
South
Make sure to
side,
enter
okay.
From the south side. Water's deep there.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative
Okay.
with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but
We'll be cool, I promise. We'll be so cool. Hi, lady, did you know I got shot?
Our tenant, I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I was making a joke. I didn't think it'd actually be like this. Okay. I got shot, Grandma.
Aye.
Yeah.
Even I can see that.
I know, right?
I told you not to bring
Crazy.
trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here.
We've got troubles of our own. Yeah, I got shot trying to solve a trouble of your own here.
Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
The men with guns were coming for me.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either.
Yeah, I know.
Then we'll be ready for them.
Will we? Will we really? I don't think we will. Hi, kids.
The scruffy
Bullets, holes, and
kicks
shit.
the stone while the other
Hi,
watches him.
island. What about it? Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
What are you, like 6? Why are you going on a raft? You crazy? You're like 6 years old. You're making a fire? Crazy.
Gather the sticks for the
What if the game had a choice where you could fuse with Kim and look huge? Honestly, I'd fuse with Kim, I think.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the
You mean shells? Yeah, so somebody did shoot from there.
I don't know what those are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
My fucking god.
Let's go with yes.
Okay. Might as well assume that somebody lives there rather than somebody doesn't live there.
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it.
Huh.
He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
No, I definitely should go.
I don't know.
Oh my god. I can't deal with these kids.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there.
Oh my fucking god.
Twice, 2 times.
Oh my fucking god.
He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
I wish you could see my fucking face right now. I'm
What did
these fucking kids. I can't.
I don't know.
They're just developmentally challenged. Yeah. They should develop more. Not be 6 years old.
We ran. He just yelled.
Children, the worst Disco Elysium boss. Yeah, the shootout was nothing. Every time I have to interact with a young child in this game, that's the real fight.
Our father killed himself.
Well, that's nice.
Don't say that. He
Wasn't making a joke, by the way. But these are small kids. Like, small kids are like this. I don't know if it makes them, like, developmentally challenged, per se. Aren't they just small kids? Say nothing. I get...
I'm sorry.
Is that all you know?
There's
What?
Lights. Fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Children are stupid. All children here have fetal alcohol syndrome in this game. Honestly, I don't know if that's canon, but I would believe it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I should talk to them earlier. I don't. Oh, okay. I guess let's go to the fucking island. Let's go. I don't know how long the game is still, but I want to go to the island, so we're gonna go to the island.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of
Yeah, this is a moment of like, if you go now, you can't go back.
Comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Am I sure?
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Am I sure? When you get the chance, call your station and find out more. Well, that was kind of... That boat kind of sailed, I guess. And the nightclub thing, we're not gonna do that. Then there's the island. There is the... You know what? Let's go burn the...
Remember what the nitpicker said. It's a small...
I'm not ready yet. Let's go put the graffiti on fire. I will save here, though. Do we have a lighter? I mean, Kim has a lighter. Please blast the boombox when you get on. If we blast the boombox, won't the person who's on the island, won't they hear me coming?
This was Cindy the Skull.
And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. You could buy some smokes.
Oh, buy some smoke, okay.
In there, you know,
Fuck, who had smokes? Oh, the bomb guy had smokes. They'd hear the engine anyway. True. Hello, sir.
Don't call, Abigail. Don't call.
Oh wait, it was you.
The legend returns. You know the dance.
Yeah, give me that
My
shit.
kind of guy.
Yeah. Thanks, man. This is the stupidest thing I've fucking done.
The graffito has
So unnecessary.
This was Cindy the Scar.
Okay, YOLO.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately.
Well, that's cool.
With an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters.
These are all cringe. These are all cringe. I'm not gonna say anything.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently.
I think Cindy probably wanted this to happen. We've completed her art project.
The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Yeah.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out.
Oh.
The air still smells of mazout.
Well, that was cool. That was cool. Yeah. I guess we could try to call the police station to ask about the other thing, but
Levers, a radio microphone,
like, does it matter at this point
the soft glow of the fuel.
that we're...
57, how may I assist you?
Let me the
Just a
first.
10-4, come in, officer.
Hi, Jules. Or that some people think of my...
10-4, sir. Well, there has been some talk, sir.
What does that mean?
I only meant that there has been some talk in the station, that's all. But there are always some talk in the station. You know.
That is true.
But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Oh, also I got my badge ages ago.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue
Yeah.
to use then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest,
Ah.
right?
I've actually lost my gun too. No, we got it back. The personal
10-4,
details.
sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request.
You can't tell me anything about me, but I'm me.
10-4. Orders as
Okay,
orders.
fine.
Roger that. 10-10.
Yeah, thanks, Jules. Wait. +1 intellect with -1 health. Is this permanent? Is this like a permanent buff and will it stack? If I smoke 3 cigarettes, will I gain +3 intellect? It's not permanent? Okay, then I don't care. Then I don't care. Fuck, we haven't internalized this. 7 hours left. Damn. I guess we will never know. I would like to internalize this though. Oh, I didn't want to click this. I didn't want to click this. Let's go talk to some people and see if I can't internalize that before it's over. Hi, girl.
Hello, sir. How
What
is
up?
the investigation going?
I found a way. Yeah, I found a way.
Oh, that's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother.
No, she was really mad about me finding out the truth. She's still child labor bossing. Yep. What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Uh-huh. So that's...
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
No. What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't
These are
have
very
bad
common,
and
Annette.
bad. Nobody wants
These
to
are
read a
very...
story like that.
These are very common. Nobody wants to read a story like that. You don't know nothing.
Well, maybe.
Girl,
then-
you don't know nothing.
Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad.
I mean, those exist too,
That
but
would be interesting.
what about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process, or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly.
No.
Like during the revolution or something.
I'll forgive you since you live in like the
Those are
50s
unhappy
or something.
books for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost.
What about when
And it all
everyone
turns
is
out
poor?
just fine in the- That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real life things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice.
What are
and
you,
pretty
like
people.
9 years old?
Everyone is happy
What
in
do
them.
you know? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask
I
mine.
think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup.
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain. I'm not gonna traumatize a child.
Sometimes they
Whatever.
break up for a little while.
That's enough romance for
Maybe
me.
some about other books.
Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and
Sorry, I'm
queens.
trying to kill time, Annette. You
artists
have to
and
talk to me about
writers,
books.
Or musicians. Those kinds of people. I think that's why people read them. To find the secrets of their fame.
It seems like most people who read those books
Yeah.
to get more famous from reading them.
Yeah, the famous people, the people who write books aren't even famous when they write them, but then they write books about becoming famous and then they can... You can read a book, blah, 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 yeah. Will the thought, like, advance if I like, read a book? Like, does it matter how you waste your time? Is just the time going forward that matters? I think so. Okay. I mean, we might as well try shit out. We're at a point where we have to take a boat to an island. We might as well try.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types
Let's
of games.
buy this.
Wonderful choice, sir. A
Yeah.
wholesome family game.
Yeah. Sure. Not sure if the game allows you to do this on final day, but we'll fucking try.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in a skin of plastic.
Let's play a
The
game.
cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods.
If all fails, we can just speed through time reading the same couch investigation file.
The exact location and time period are left.
I'm not gonna shake the box, that'll mess up
but
the
is clearly
pieces
meant
inside.
to represent
Remove the plastic wrap.
The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance. There's a hiss as the lid slides off.
Kim, I know we have a crime, but like,
A dozen pouches of various wooden components. Savor that new
okay,
board game
read the
smell.
rulebook first.
A mix of Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the
Oh no, why did I pick this one?
The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated.
History seems problematic, but it is important to teach children basic economic concepts.
The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble sculptures out.
Everyone is smiling. Okay, fake game.
Harvesting a
Fake
strange
news.
magenta-leafed plant. Everyone is smiling. You begin to suspect there may be a political agenda in this so-called family game. The instructions are opaque at first and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples.
This game sucks. Couldn't we pick up like a labyrinth game?
Each player represents
One of those where you move, like a moving labyrinth game, where you move the tiles.
Increase the suzerain's wealth.
I don't know if y'all have played that, but that was my shit when I was a kid. How do you accumulate victory points?
That's where the suzerain's vessels come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important.
Nobody can tell me after this that I don't pay attention to the little details. We're reading a fucking rulebook.
Each turn, the player
I fucking hated labyrinth. Why do you hate labyrinth? What the fuck is going on? Why are you the yin to my yang, Lodek? My sister was way too good at it and I always... That's such a you reason for hating labyrinth.
Your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice.
Read the advice.
Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty.
Settlers of Catan. I have never heard of that.
Find one strategy and commit to it.
We played like Kimble and Labyrinth. And then there was this rat game.
Boring.
Shut the fuck up, Half-Light.
This rulebook and commit some old school atrocities.
How is the winner determined?
The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex.
Okay,
With a
Kim, wanna
series of
play?
The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before
Please,
he sees something that makes
please
his
play
eyes
with
go
me.
wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1
Perfect!
hours.
6 hours, that would be perfect.
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time.
Come on.
You open
We
up
could.
a number of pouches containing wooden tokens.
Let's
Each
take off the
cardboard
components.
token makes a satisfying.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
You didn't want to play!
In addition to the work
You didn't even want to play.
used by each player, from the Empire of Safre, orange apricot tokens, from Ilmarat.
Yeah, I'm just reading this. Yeah, sure. See? You like the game.
You hold the open game box.
Exactly. Intriguing components. Please, Kim, play a game with me, please.
What is
Yes.
work if not an elaborate game?
Yes.
You need logical inference, attention to detail, the ability
Come
to
on.
analyze your opponent.
I do feel like my thinking has
Exactly.
become somewhat
Exactly, Kim. Exactly.
Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
See? He's doing the hard work himself.
Exactly.
All he needs.
Alright, you've convinced me.
I read the rules already. I'll show you.
You explain the basic set of procedures to the lieutenant.
I love
It
them.
seems to be a quick study.
Besties.
Tokens encounters and unfold
The only board game I have memories with is Battleship. It was the most entertaining one. That they had at the facility. Okay, do I want to ask what facility? You get wood and wheat and wood and you build roads and cities. That is such a Ludek game. That is such a Ludek game. I cannot believe. That's like Carcassonne or whatever the name is.
Radiating outward are
Building like a city, like a castle shit.
Desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safre. Archaeological treasures from Ilmarat. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress in case you need to put the lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board and the others to the Seminine Islands.
Alright, detective, your turn.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away or rearrange your workers?
I think I'll rearrange my workers.
Remember what the rulebook said.
You want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it.
And stay committed to it.
Okay. I think I'll rearrange my workers to maximize production on future turns. If you click the continue button, it lets you skip voice lines, by the way.
It's the very beginning.
Yeah.
Your workers haven't even done any work yet.
Make them work a little, but not too
That's
much.
more like it.
Yeah.
You produce a handful of archaeological treasures and a smattering of other resources. Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card. He is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wood.
That's a market. It's
You're
worth
gonna lose so hard. It's okay. As long as we pass the time. I think I messed up. Glower silently.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied
I think it'll do fine, good for him.
Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant.
I think we didn't fulfill a contract last
Those
turn.
aren't your only options.
Oh?
You could also show your workers how much you appreciate them by investing some of that wealth.
I don't know if that's gonna help in
After
a board
they're
game.
the ones, well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective strategy. But then, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll go with contract.
Who cares about
That game sounds fun as hell. Oh my god. We really are opposites.
You spend your turns fulfilling contracts for sweet coins and one-time bonuses. After several turns, you
After
have a
several
pile of
turns?
cardboard coins and several units
Oh, I
of
thought we'd like go one
which you
turn
trade in to
for
build
each.
a museum.
Okay, well.
You place a cylindrical piece of wood on the Revachol section in the middle of the board. It's meant to stand in for a beautifully adorned edifice filled with ancient wonders.
Well, that's nice.
This is more or less what happened in real life as well. To this day, if Ilmara...
Well played, detective. That
3 victory points.
Now it's...
This really is just like Carcassonne.
He moves aggressively onto the Safre territory. Soon, his
apricots
are producing a steady supply
of
extremely valuable apricots. How can you let the lieutenant dominate you like
Shut the fuck up, Half-Life. Don't get mad, it's a fucking board game.
to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire? Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Sarawaritsa.
Cocaine tokens.
Draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade.
when did we start? We just suddenly jumped to selling cocaine. That escalated so quick.
Oh yeah, baby.
My fucking god.
You know, this isn't unlike the situation the historical Revacholian suzerainty faced.
We're just going along what real life did.
Well, the suzerain was looking for new markets for all the cocaine it was producing, and it settled on Safre. By introducing cocaine into Safre under exclusive contract,
What does that have to do with it?
if you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted,
Yeah, can you even do that?
you could not only make them. Yes, you can. It's
Shit.
right there in the rules.
This is a complex game.
You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant?
Introduce the lieutenant's workers to
With each passing turn, you slowly beat the lieutenant of coins as his own workers become less productive.
Oh, that is so funny.
On your magenta cocaine tokens. As a matter
Sorry,
of
Kim.
historical fact, this is almost exactly what happened. Safre, to this day, fully half of the former Safre Empire remains dependent on
She was not ready to suffer.
More or less.
Yeah.
Realizing victory is slipping away, the lieutenant launches a desperate gambit. Protectionism.
I guess we have our cocaine thing going on, and the rules did say that you should play into whatever strategy you have going on. So I guess we're gonna double down on cocaine.
Do you escalate the trade war with the lieutenant in hopes of crushing
That's something I never thought I'd say.
or do you ignore his aggression and focus on building the mighty victory column structure in Revachol herself?
I think we should focus.
Alternatively, you could throw the whole game away by trying to build a public education.
No, I think the game rules themselves said that we should focus. Yeah.
Building the ultimate structure requires diligent.
Complete. Oh no! I didn't realize.
Rather than build a glorious monument to Revachol's economic.
I see.
You have to settle for a
I
handful
see.
of post offices.
A risky gambit, detective.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sorry,
Yeah, I should have gone with a more consistent strategy. I had like a... First I was being chill, then we had cocaine, like it went off.
That might have helped. Now, let's tally up the score.
It might have helped, yeah.
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins, consulting after double, then triple checking your maths.
Okay.
You have your final score.
Who won?
15 victory points. The suzerain will not be impressed.
I've got 26 points.
Shit! Good job, Kim.
Don't be glum, detective.
No, it's fine,
As
it's fine.
always next time. Figuratively, I mean.
Oh, really?
Now, let's clean up and get back to work.
You hold the open...
Well, we didn't manage to spend... We still have 6 hours. And then the points took an hour, by the way. Jesus Christ. I guess we're gonna read a book.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
No, the thing with...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half an
The
hour.
couch thing just really works.
Some assholes brought in suffer. They were leaving it.
We're doing this again. Yes, I know.
You didn't have time. Some ass insufferable.
Some
They were
assholes.
Cigarette. No. You didn't. Some ass insufferable. They were leaving cigarette.
This is the most
No.
efficient way
Some
to
ass,
spend
yes.
time.
They were leaving cigarette butts. No. You didn't have some ass insufferable.
Some
They were leaving
assholes.
it cigarette butts.
This is
No.
what the ancestors did before Fortnite was invented.
Some ass insufferable.
Some
They were leaving
assholes.
cigarette. No. You, not much.
Okay, how much
has
time?
changed in the meanwhile.
1 hour left.
A bunch of sodden paper. It takes about some
Some
insufferable. They were
assholes.
leaving it cigarette. No.
Yeah, cigarettes and assholes. I get it.
Insufferable dick. They were leaving cigarette butt. No.
There we go.
Not much has changed.
Perfect. It all worked out.
Wasteland of reality.
Okay, tell me. Tell me all about it.
Congrats.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
It will take a while for your body to remember how.
Did you get your gun? Yeah.
Anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon.
Ooh.
Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance
yeah.
to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person.
Good job, Harry the boy.
Take years, though.
Good job.
It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring.
Good job.
Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps.
Yeah.
This is how normal people are all the time.
I know, right? Minus 1%. Yeah. Boring. It's okay. I'm satisfied with this. I'm satisfied. Glad he finally got his shit together. And Inland Empire has finally chilled the fuck down as well. That's good. And also, we now have 2 skill points. So if we need them, we can do some shit with them. Okay, let's go. Let's go to boat. Okay. Luna and Uni are acting crazy. I guess that's it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'll quick save, I'll boil some more water for tea. And I'll also take a small bathroom break, so I think I will... a little text here. Taking a small break. Returning. Yeah. I'll do this, and then we will return in just a bit. Have fun with this. I'll hide myself, so you can just look at the nice scenery. There we go. Hey! See you in just a bit. I didn't switch to the starting soon screen because the stream has already started. I need to have some sort of like a break screen. Maybe I'll make one of those. Udak. Maybe you should make one for me. Why don't you draw something for me and we can have that, okay? Okay, hi guys. We are so back right now. We are so back right now. There we go. It's calm, yeah. What a nice little break we had. Hello, sockbox. Let's get onto this fucking boat.
The skiff floats on the calm mirror
Let's
of the
fucking
sea.
let's
Its
fucking
two
go.
seats are empty.
Let's go.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle.
Boombox.
A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure?
I will say boombox, but if Kim brings up a solid argument about the boombox and why we shouldn't do that, then I will take his advice.
Have you made all the necessary preparations?
Yeah.
Remember what the nitpicker said.
I'll hold the boombox.
What?
How else do we blast sad FM?
Fine.
Okay, yes, he's in on it.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad,
Getting a ride to the island.
rock songs.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. What a fucking power stance. What a fucking power stance. It's a good thing I don't have monetization for this stream. I'll actually take the monetization off. Hello, child with radio phone. You're still here. She doesn't even glance over. She doesn't give a shit. And this is nice and peaceful. Has a really like end of the game vibe to it. Oh shit, I should take a screenshot. This can be the thumbnail, actually. I'm gonna take some screenshots. Very pretty. And the stream title will be Born to be Free, and then it'll be like Disco Elysium finale. That's it. I will say, I didn't expect the game to like... I didn't expect that I would be trying to finish the game today, but... Back to the lab again. Are you talking about yourself? Sockbox returning back to his AI lab.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, Kim. Let's go. Let's go, Kim. Yeah, that was a nice, relaxing song. I like that. Like they're going somewhere, like a lab maybe. I guess. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock...
It's all translated. Yeah, I've noticed from the fucking copyright claims that I've gotten into every single stream, like 20 of them, and then they spam my email. YouTube is like, hey, we detected this song on your stream, dude. It's like so many emails, dude.
From enemies of the commune of Revachol.
And this is the YouTuber mode. I can't even imagine how many copyright claims I would have gotten if I didn't have the YouTube mode on. Oh, like the creator mode. This music is kind of vibe though. Lingering trace of mazout in the air. Copyright violating gets up plaster. Yeah. ELYSIUM. Warm blood that trickles down your armpit. Oh no. That's not a good thing. There's Saigon.
ELYSIUM. This feels familiar somehow.
What is the ELYSIUM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the
Yeah, I clicked on this already. You can stop blinking. Ah.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Oh, it's like RCM.
The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us.
Understandable.
Workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about
endurance.
Politics with blood dripping down your thigh.
Maybe we need a rebrand. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we should. You know what? Maybe we should have a rebrand.
No one remembers the ICM. The connotation is less important each year.
Yeah, but like in general, maybe we should have a rebrand. Rebranding the police.
No.
We're not the police. We're actually the blue dudes. The blue man group. No. We're the blue man group. That's already taken.
A DeLorean era symbol of Insulinda.
Looks old.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Jeffrey. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw.
I will blow my nose.
Things like this.
The blues. Ooh.
Gas, fuel.
There we go. All this time blinking and he didn't even have to say anything. Also, my throat is really fucked up, but I wanna keep playing. I wanna see what happens. Can I click on that? Careful not to fall. Okay, let's go up here then. Nose blows ASMR. Sorry! I'm too lazy to mute myself every time. What's this done? Zero has collapsed. Ooh. What is that? Once an armament rest. Oh, maybe we should... We have one bullet. Maybe we should, Just in case. Just in case.
An old cylindrical
Did you hear Daft Punk's
nested above the ammo lift, with
didn't that happen ages ago?
running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right.
Hold on, I have to drink tea.
The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Oh my god. Is it because I have the fuel tank?
The lieutenant assists you,
dude,
holding the canister up.
I'm so glad I didn't sell it. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't sell it. I knew I should hoard things. I knew I should hoard things. Woo! Once again, hoarding items in video games saves the day.
The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Tea drinking plus gaming, dual stream.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Ludek is so passionate about large machine.
Downstairs, somewhere?
Tap on the side.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
Okay, good enough. Good enough for me. What's in here? Oops. There's some kind of clothing. Dishes stained with sauce. Oh? Fawn shirt. Another fawn shirt. Very popular brand, this one. Do you want suggestion or hand-eye card? You know what? I feel like I should... Oh, that's true. Hand-eye coordination is important. I do like my logic. But I feel like we should probably be better at shooting. We found these glasses in like the first episode. We found the glasses. Maybe the second one. We still have them on. Nothing truly has changed.
There's
What
a
is
greasy
this?
old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a
Caracol
warm
blanket.
caracol blanket.
It's a cute
Someone
name.
has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
Recently washed and still it's a greasy mattress. How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will
No.
keep watch. You could use
No.
some rest for what's ahead.
I mean... Should I? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Because if my body fails because I didn't rest, I'll be super mad about it.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there in the dark corner, like a dog.
Just an hour.
You didn't realize how tired you were.
Yeah, I know.
Your
I know
body is still
endurance, I know.
numb. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close.
Harry the boy is EP. EP boy.
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness,
Mhm.
right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Sleep. Kim? Kim? Get up, get up, get up. Wake up, get out there. Where is he? I don't like this. I don't like it when he's not with me. Yeah, I'm regretting sleeping now. I'm regretting sleeping now. Can you? Okay. Let me out. Kim! If Kim has died, I'll reload a save. I don't give a shit. Kim! Kim, my broski? Don't do that chain. Abandoned by your own Kim. Yeah, exactly. Kim. Walk into the water. I don't like this. Her footprints? I don't like this. I want to find my man. I don't like this. I shouldn't have slept at all. I shouldn't have slept. That's my fucking ex-wife, I guess. Yo, what up?
The innocence of
Oh, it's her.
Internationalism and the welfare state.
Yo, what up?
To face you, she has an airship airbag in her
What up,
hand.
girl?
She's
We fucked up.
Don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking.
She's pretty.
But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold. Let her go. Let her go. This is the holy queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away.
1 million kilometers away? That's a lot of kilometers. What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe prestigere, a spare silk gown.
Just my globe.
Travel documents.
And a toothbrush.
The crown of immortality.
What up?
Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light.
That's some
Mana
fancy
and
shit.
palladium. It was part.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing
Sorry.
what more to
Clicked
say.
by accident.
Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows.
Even now,
Wraps around her holy body.
we've come so far, and even now he's ruining the moment.
Anyway.
I loved it. If there's anything else, I love electrochemistry's consistency and ambition to ruin every moment. Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
Hmm?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Hey!
Hey.
Cringe. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life.
Well, that's nice.
Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm not doing very well, actually.
Don't say that.
A lot of shit has happened. I got shot. Have you seen that?
Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation.
Saying hey, it's cringe, apparently. I don't know if you noticed the stuttering.
No.
I don't know if you missed that, but he stuttered, and that was kind of cringe. He was nervous to talk to women. That was kind of cringe.
This is everything I always warned you about.
We need to have one more massive epic showdown. Do we? Do we? Your skin is holy and soft. It's definitely cringe. Can you stay for? Can you stay for just a moment?
No, Harry.
Okay, it's fine.
I don't want a massive, epic showdown.
Look at his posture. He was nervous to talk to his wife that left him. Ludek! Calm down, my man. Calm down, my man. It's a video game. It's a video game, Ludek. Calm down. Calm down. Don't tilt. Don't tilt. It's a joke. Calm down.
We don't
Please,
have anything
sir.
to talk about anymore. Every
You're like 30.
combination of
Calm down.
words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us,
Ludek is right though, but like, come on.
our unborn daughters. It's all gone.
It was just some harmless commentary.
Aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not
I mean,
after that. You're
she has the right to leave.
You'll fall over if
I'm gonna be honest, she has the right to leave. She probably left for a good-ass reason, as she has expressed multiple times, so... She had a good reason to leave. It's not really our place to try and convince her to not leave. If she wants to leave, she will leave it. She won't get it the way we get it. No, like... I understand that he's nervous because she's his ex-wife. Like, I get it. It was just a small, harmless joke. It's not like I'm missing the symbolism here. I was just making a small, harmless joke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we should convince her to stay or like try to kiss her or anything. She has a perfectly good reason to leave. Fortune's figurine of a headless fallen rider. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not a very good way to... Yeah, but she isn't like... Nobody is responsible for your enjoyment. Like, you can't hold other people responsible for how you live your life. In a way you can to some extent, but you... I just don't think it's healthy to say things like this. But you leaving, it's not a good way for me. Yeah, so it's a good way to her. She's leaving for a reason.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
Yeah, I remember the statue.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch.
Understandable.
I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm glad we're having this conversation.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait.
Yeah, Harry needs to get his closure and like... just get over this.
What?
Please don't stick your microphone inside your... I was making a point because you were getting kind of tilted. Say hi to your friends. Who says this? Who the fuck says this? Yeah, no, this is just... This is full of like... bitter, like, oh, your friends, huh? Say hi to your friends for me then, as you leave me forever. That's the energy that this has.
She does not look back.
Yeah.
Instead, eyes.
She has a perfectly good reason, perfectly good reason to leave. So.
Blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag. 1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you...
Oh my fucking god. Every single time. Every single time. It's always electrochemistry. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
Oh?
Call me like that.
Yeah, I know, it was really stupid. I get it. It was so stupid.
There was still a chance. You should have waited longer.
No, she wouldn't.
She would have called you instead.
Maybe we should do this, because then she can tell him that she wasn't gonna call, and he might finally realize it.
Oh, Harry, do you really think so?
Mm.
We haven't talked.
Yeah, he needs to hear this.
I don't want to call you.
Mm.
I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less.
No, he needs to hear this.
Year. Weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes.
Oh, she's pregnant.
Less clear.
Ooh.
I sit there in Morova.
Yeah.
In the holy gratitude.
I guess that's a sign that her life is better now.
I put my
That's
hand
good.
on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach.
Like, okay, it sucks for Harry, but it's just nice to see a person moving on from a relationship that they weren't happy in. Because I see so many people just staying in a relationship that's clearly not for them. They hate it, they speak ill of their partner all the time. And like, it's just better to just see people actually moving on, even if it's a fictional woman.
The death blow is coming.
We might as well try.
It's Dora.
Oh,
That's
Dora.
what the voice said
Yeah.
on the phone.
That's cute.
Dubois, yes.
Mm.
Dora Dubois.
That's an amazing name. Dora Dubois. Dora Dubois. That's an amazing name. Are you Dora Dubois? Oh, yeah, that's true.
Why what? Oh no. No.
That was not the case exactly. It's more complicated. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things are complicated, but it's just, it's nice to see somebody leaving a relationship that wasn't working out. That's just the baseline that we're at. She left for a valid reason, whether or not Harry agrees that she should have left or not. It's just nice to see people moving on.
That was
Because so often people just stay
You saved yourself.
and just bear with it,
Keep stumbling around and it will.
even when they want to leave. You saved yourself for now. I guess I'll do this and then we won't do the ape thing.
The morning. I don't understand.
I'm grieving, but you're not even dead. I guess,
Oh my God,
sure.
Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the mourning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that.
It was working. Yeah, but like, she still left. Clearly she had some reason to leave.
I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
Why would she answer the phone or like, Harry, don't call to me, I don't want to talk to you? Why would she say that if it was all good? And why would she leave if it was all good? That's my point. She wouldn't say any of those things. She wouldn't have left if she didn't want to leave. For one reason or another. The reason doesn't matter. It's just that she wanted to leave. It wasn't good for her for some reason, and she wanted to leave, and that's good. That's my point.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late.
Catch your plane, Dora. Because of what happened after breakup, not before or during. I guess I missed that part then, because it's just, why would somebody leave if they didn't want to leave?
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
I really don't want to do this. She has clearly moved on. Whether or not this is a dream, she has clearly moved on. Yeah. I guess I could do this.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her, for effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah. Put a stake through your heart.
Oh my god.
She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
We already started reciting it, so why not? This is super petty, though. This is so petty.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
He, objectively speaking, he isn't happy.
Then why are you doing this? Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost.
Who she was with? I can only assume that the person she was with at the phone, that was her new husband or boyfriend.
But Harry, please understand. It was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I'm no longer that person. This.
Yeah, it's too late. She has already moved on.
It will devour you.
No matter what happened in the past, it's not really healthy to keep hanging on to it.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below.
I was cool. Harry Boy was cool.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
She moved on, Harry did not. That's a whole point. But sorry from past explains a lot, yet to forget it. It's just, yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, she moved on, Harry did not. What happened in the past doesn't really mean anything. I mean, of course it means something. But what I mean is that, like, no matter what happened in the past, Harry should not just... Nobody should just chase the past. I've always believed that if something happens, it happens, and crying about what happened will not help at all. So while it is sad that shit happened, you should always just, you know, like, don't dwell on what happened. Focus on what you can actually do instead of, like, crying about it. So he really needed to have this dream, I guess. Hopefully he can, like, actually move on with his life now. Yet you save scum. I've save scummed, like, a couple times during this playthrough. Okay? Also, save scumming in a video game is kind of different from, like, real life. Like, the stakes are a bit different. Just because you save scum in a video game doesn't mean that you don't accept real life. There's a lot of things that I used to, like, regret about my life. Stuff that I did. But at some point I just realized, like, I can't go on living and just wondering, oh, if I did this instead, maybe this would have been different. Like, I can't keep doing that. That's not healthy and it's stupid. It's not helping anybody. So it's better to just move on a couple dozen times. I guess I have amnesia because I sincerely do not recollect myself save scumming a dozen checks. Ticket stub. Can you turn back to this? Yeah, this is not good. This is not good.
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother.
Harry is at this moment and still didn't realize it fully yet.
The shimmer of the fish tank on my face.
Hopefully this is the reality check that he needs, because he has been needing it for a long fucking time.
It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret. It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road.
Oh.
At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
Video revision.
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Probably. Super easy to go in. It's not easy. It's not easy.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
See, if you drank with her...
Every fucking time. Every time.
If you drank
every single time he does this. Every time. Yeah, I don't want to just... No. We're not gonna say that.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again.
Oh, criminal.
If you do not feel like doing
Sure, let's go this path. Harry needs to hear this.
It's not. But...
But what?
I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes.
Yeah.
We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Yeah.
Where in hell?
Oh my god, calm down, rhetoric.
You're only making it worse for him.
Oh no, they're fighting.
Anything.
No. Why did you have to say war criminal like that? It was just such a weird... Like, I can just imagine, like a scenario where you're at, like, a public place and you walk by a couple who are, like, clearly breaking up. And then the guy is like, you're a war criminal to the woman because they're breaking up. Like, that's the vibe. It was just so funny. It's just imagining who would actually, like, genuinely say that during a serious conversation. Like, you're such a war criminal breaking up with me. I'm not getting over it at all. Yeah, he's really not. This is kind of petty energy. This is kind of also weird energy. Yeah, I like him to be a bit positive. Yeah, maybe.
See? It just takes some time.
Yeah.
For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard.
I would never say war criminal to anyone. Yeah, I can't really remember calling anyone a war criminal either because of a incredibly weird conversation. Or in general, to be honest. I can't really remember calling anyone a war criminal.
But I can.
Yeah.
She keeps her
Eventually you will
shoulders
get over it.
squared and her back straight. But it's clear you're still making her sad.
Maybe we could try. No. Don't be that person. That's so much time. Yeah, but that's just how it is. You felt that way once?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
I'm sorry I made you sad.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yes. It only took me 1 year.
Oh!
Maybe 2. Phew.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry.
Yeah, take this figurine of a headless fallen rider.
I don't want it.
Oh.
It looks expensive.
Thought you...
want it.
Those the figures we were getting... No, okay, that's just...
Please don't give me any gifts.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna kiss her.
I have to, Harry.
Yeah.
Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
That's not what
You
the...
should go on without me.
That's not what the text said. At all. Okay, well, the text says, you have sworn a holy oath, Harry. She herself begged you to not let her go. What just happened? Nod silently like a martyr. Oh my god. This is such weird energy. Weird, sad energy. Need to see my list again. I mean, sure, I'm not gonna ask her to... Yeah.
No, too late now. You have forgotten your list, and the time is up. I am really going now. I must be on the 10:20 flight. I won't see you, but you will see me.
Like this?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream.
Yeah.
Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now.
There is no good option. Yeah, there really was no option that I... There wasn't a good option, and there also wasn't an option that I wanted to pick.
Right here, tomorrow night.
Oh.
Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least.
3 times a week?
And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again.
You know what? The good ending to this game is that Harry gets therapy. That's the good ending of this game.
Beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness after leaving you the first time, so long ago. Oh yes, this is real.
There is no good ending, but that I mean, I don't know if there is an ending that I'd consider good for this game, but personally, if there was an ending where Harry gets therapy, that would be the good ending.
See you tomorrow.
There she goes. Man, her dress was so pretty. Don't push your good ending on me. I read the wiki. Oh my god, Kim! Hi!
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve the fucking case. You're badass like that. Deep and invigorating. Desperate to try to cover up all the blood. Yeah, let's be a fucking badass, yeah. Right.
Okay. He's still alive. You must have really...
Yeah. I know. Okay, let's get this fucking case, Kim. Candle spent on a broken rangefinder.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. Most are soft covers, serialized,
Yeah.
fantastique.
Okay, I'll talk about it after this.
By amateur
Okay, Kim.
TNT Harmony, among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories.
Someone's made themselves a home.
3%, sure.
Oh yes. There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life-non-affirming left-wing.
What the fuck? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Okay, sure. Bruh. Bro rolled a critical success. That was so stupid. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh yeah, they people can't get shit done. I don't. These are weird opinions. I have no comments. Nice dice cheating.
Not a lot of critical theory.
They never talk about when I win these bullshit rolls. They always talk about how I want to succeed on the roles that actually matter.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
The sad truth of video gaming on the internet. Yeah, a student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment.
Do you think this means?
Whoever has lived here, they have some education.
A certain set of interests. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Interesting.
See, this is a 3% roll of this, and that's what I win? It's ridiculous. I hate this. I hate it here. Oh. -1 composer. What's our composure like? Not good. Maybe we shouldn't wear that. But that would be so cool. That red scarf is so cool. But then we'll have 2 composer. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good at all. There we go. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Scared blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Jesus.
You see a small
that scarf is unbelievably ugly. Don't diss my scarf.
There is
another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open.
That is true. We can't open all the doors every time.
It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling.
Using controls?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around.
Okay. That's the fashion. Yeah. Sometimes I go with stats over fashion, and sometimes I go with fashion over stats. It kind of changes. But yeah, that whole thing with his ex-wife. Sorry, I made a weird joke, I guess. But my thoughts about that whole thing, I think I already have said. What is Kim doing? I think I've said most of the stuff that I wanted to say, but it's just that Harry just really needs to move on, man. Like, I get it, it's difficult for some people. Like, I get it. A lot of people find it very difficult to recover from big events in their life. Like, I get it. I can't empathize. I don't know how it feels. I've always been pretty easily able to move on from shit that happens. I can't relate to it. I can't empathize with it. But sure, like, I get it. I understand. It can be difficult. But nevertheless, I hope he moves on, because this ain't a way to live. This ain't a way to live for anyone.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, they terminate here. I think, yes. Let's see.
Open.
The blast door opens with
Fuck
a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Thank you. Thank you, console. Sockbox is gonna lose his mind with the door opening for 15 seconds. No, it's still going.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Oh.
After you.
Okay. I'm scared. What's there?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Huh? What is this? Ooh. Yeah, I wanna look at this. What does it look like in reality? What happened? I fell asleep watching the door. Firing slit, you can't see inside. Ooh. I wanna see what reality says about this place. When we don't have to walk into the sea. Directed to take out such a huge... Kim running ahead of me. The winch is broken. Oh.
A strange feeling
looking
at the water.
Maybe let's not walk into the sea. How about that?
With a bottle in your hand.
No. No, we're not gonna do that, Harry. Nuh-uh. Reminds me of exploring old war ruins as a child. Ludek had a full, like, what's it called? Lucid dream? There's a rushes below. Ludek had a whole lucid dream about exploring old war ruins. Oh! That's pretty. Luna, chill. Maybe we should save. Just in case. All the laughing emojis. It wasn't that funny. Calm down. A rubber dinghy. Rubber dinghy? What is a dinghy? Small white flowers blossom all around you. Yeah, those are pretty. Yeah, what is a dinghy? When did she learn how to use the hotkey? Like ages ago. Oh, there he is. A boat? That ain't a boat. That's a donut. That's one of those inflatable tubes that you use in pools. My man rode onto the island with a fucking inflatable tube. Hi. Sorry, I have my handgun with me, but like, I have to be careful.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
A rifle, huh?
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates.
Oh my god, he's me! Turns out I was the one who killed the mercenary. That's insane. Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out the fire?
I may have.
Meh.
All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position. Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie entry.
The kids called you a fire guy. Shut up, old man. You retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
This dude.
A shudder of
this dude is a hoot.
His right side. His left side.
Like, I know he likely killed a man, but also... incredibly funny.
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator.
I should have burned that console down.
Well, too fucking bad you didn't.
Reactionary rock and roll music.
I fucking knew it. Yeah. I fucking knew it.
I told you we shouldn't play Sad FM.
Actually, you didn't say that.
I did.
Did you? I guess you said Sad FM, not Sad FM, but you didn't like protest about the music, playing music itself.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't.
I guess, yeah. Sure. It was not rock and roll, it was Sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic counter-revolutionary dirges.
Oh my god, this dude.
Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie.
Sadness is a mental illness. That's a fucking statement.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate.
Who are you?
Mental
Nice gun you got there. I'm not gonna proceed yet. Nice gun.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
Is that a...
But it gets the job done.
Okay. Is that a bell, McGraw?
It's a triangle.
Depression is not a joke. I joke about depression because I have depression. So I have a free ticket.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic.
That's like my best coping mechanism. I make jokes about everything.
That name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
Oh my god, he sounds so happy.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune.
Hmm.
Military aid.
Yeah.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Signal commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
Hey, look at my gun.
Yes. I bet you've killed people with it.
This fucking guy is right.
Fascist fuck.
This fucking guy is the correct statement.
Have you come to make me one of them?
Okay, can you chill? The deserter. Explains why all the saddest moments in the game we clowned around. Yeah, listen. It's better to make fun of shit than just to dwell on it. That's my policy.
Questions, nothing more.
That's why, I joke about being jobless all the time. I joke about having depression. I joke about having apathy. I joke about everything. It makes life more fun.
If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
What a fucking dude.
The danger levels here are one moment he's a fire,
unemployed humor.
a fire
You can keep the gun. Yeah, I feel like if we try to... Old people are very... Joke about dementia, exactly. I joke about my bad memory all the time. Old people are very interested in their own possessions that they're used to having. I need to put that down. Yeah, I think this is a bit accurate. Let's do this.
The lieutenant pulled his pistol from the holster.
You
Okay, Miss Vibin.
glorified night watchman.
58.
This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Enemy commander Frank. I guess. Should I increase my authority for this check, or should I just say keep the gun down while we talk? Which do you guys think? I'm kind of neutral on both. I don't really mind putting a point into authority, but still, it doesn't really guarantee that this works. But he seems to be... I don't know if it's reasonable or not. I think just put it down, yeah. Imagine to say this to me with a froggy hat, yeah. I guess we could try the authority check. You can spend all points now. Okay, let's put 7 points into authority. Why not? 83? There's not a conversation to be had with guns and people. So, yeah, I kind of noticed that back at the Whirling in Rags. 83%. Can we do it, guys? Hashtag pray. Yeah! Woo!
Sound cold as iron from your lungs.
Hmm.
The old man still hugs his gun.
Don't hug your gun. I'll bring you a plush toy. Yeah, I'm a fucking double.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the pederast.
I'm a big cheese.
To hell with it. It's a walking stick.
So you didn't even have bullets.
It's out of bullets.
Oh, of course. More dice hacking. But everybody's razzing on me, no matter what I do. You guys only want me to lose rolls and not try them again. Okay, what is Uni? What is happening? What are you guys doing? What are you... There's this one guinea pig bed in the corner of the cage, and Uni was like sitting on the bed, and Luna is like trying to chase her away from the bed because Luna wants to be on the bed. What is happening? What are you guys doing? What is happening? Luna! Ooh! She climbed onto the wooden platform. She's so cool. Luna is so cool. She's so brave. You're so brave, Luna. You're so cool. Okay, there we go. They are communicating with the spirits.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
I guess I'll pick it up. He might, like, swing it at us or something. I don't know.
His gaze follows your motions.
Yeah.
The rifle feels surprisingly
What the fuck is up with this gun?
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch.
Hieroglyphs? Oh, that's cool.
Travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut.
The guinea pigs ate the communications.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46 millimeters, made in Sinyao.
The right type and the right calibre.
Yep.
He's liking this.
Triangong.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave.
Luna's so good. Luna great. Luna's... Listen. Uni had her chances to be... Luna is, like, inherently always cool. Uni has her chances to be cool, but she refuses to be cool. Uni, you can't stay there and just cry about it. What are you doing? You have to protect yourself. You can't just sit there and cry about it.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition.
Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches.
Uni also climbed, but she was never called. I have called her talented. Don't try to fake me hating her.
This looked very much
Uni would like Harry. Both just can't move on.
Get a confession.
So true. Who are you? First of all.
Is Josef Lilianovich Dross.
Talented but not cool. I mean, she objectively is not cool. At any time. She isn't staying cool. She's always crying. She might be talented, but she's never gonna be cool if she keeps just crying.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war.
I do love how, like...
is my termless surrender.
It's pretty safe to say that this guy killed the mercenary, right? It's somehow beautifully ironic that we did all of that. We searched through the whole fucking city. We talked to so many people. We did so much shit. And then the killer is just this one fucking dude on an island that we have never seen before. It's so funny. It is so funny. He hacked himself into the game. Oh no. It's him. Oops, what was that snort? Weird laughter. But yeah, this is so fucking funny. This is like... I think this might be one of my favorite moments in the entire game. Just coming here after all this fucking time, and then it's one dude. I'm sure he probably had a reason to kill the mercenary, but it's so fucking funny. Then it's just this one fucking weird ass dude on an island.
Do you mean the ELYSIUM? Your holdover from the...
All we did didn't matter. Exactly, it's so funny. Ruby didn't that. Ruby is the one person who like least had to die during this entire thing. She died for literally no reason at all. It's insane.
From the insular Indian citizens.
Several people dying due to whoopsie. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, it's not like haha funny, but it's like oh my fucking god funny. That's what. It's not haha, but it's like oh my god, like what? Insane. The guys who were helping her died for nothing as well. Exactly! Exactly!
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here, on
this
May
guy...
14th, the commune had fallen. Still
this guy really... I'm sure we will hear what his reasoning for the shooting was. Honestly, even if he doesn't have a good reason, even if he doesn't have a reason for doing it, even if he's just like, I don't know, I felt like it. Even if he's like that, it's still gonna be fucking funny. But like, it's insane. I love this. This is insane. It would have been better if Ruby really had been the killer. Exactly, but that's the point. It would have been so perfectly like... It just would have been such a perfect ribbon on the story. The most likely the most likely suspect was the one who did it. It would have been so perfect that it would have been stupid. But this way, it's just one weird fucking dude who probably just felt like starting shit. I don't know his reasons, but it would be fucking hilarious if he just was like, I don't know, I wanted to just see what happens. I hated all of them. Yeah, he was filled with hatred. It said that he was like fully filled with hatred. It would be so fucking funny if he just says that I hated both sides, so I just started shit. It would be so hilarious. I hope that's it. She even had a final boss fight. Yeah, she constructed a weird fucking mechanism of airwaves. And then it's insane.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years?
No.
Huh?
I've been on other islands.
Oh, of course. I am so sorry.
I was in a resurrection until they turned it into a spa.
A fucking spa, I cannot believe. I know, right?
I was an E48. A nameless sound. Until the sea over it. Then I came back here. That was
22 years old, huh?
2 years ago.
The biggest question I have, how have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive?
Mm.
I steal.
Of course.
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater.
Mm-hmm.
It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
Life of a dog.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since
Well, that's fun.
Red.
That's a good sign. Yeah, my man's been dying and he just figured I'd start some shit.
He does seem frail. Good for his age. More like 75.
The hanged man told killed him, so he may be from communist. Maybe. There are no cliffs to catch birds or anything. Yeah, he just kinda...
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked.
Okay, can you guys chill? Luna is trying to like figure out how to like... Oh my god, she's so stupid. There's a dish of pellets on the wood platform that she could eat But she keeps jumping on there. She doesn't realize that pellets are there. She jumps down, but then she still smells the pellets and wants to eat them. So she's just like really confused right now. She doesn't understand that the pellets are on the wooden platform. I love her, but she's so stupid. Why all of this happened? I really think he just wanted to start shit.
You don't have medical facilities.
I really hope it's just that. I really hope it's just that.
Toy guns.
Yeah, we could like look you over.
There's nothing to look over.
Uh-huh.
The triage is in, and it's black. Administer
This fucking dude. How have you coped? Inhaled copium?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain.
Oh fucking god.
Years missing. Others filled with pain.
Last one part. Yeah, it's alright. I'll deal.
I don't even know what.
I also live in hell.
No.
You noticed the lieutenant. Oh, yeah, sure, Kim, go
I
off.
would imagine it gets tremendously difficult
to
live in isolation.
Traitors.
Traitors.
I watched the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year.
He just hates all of them.
Ruins, glimmering in the
So
dark,
hilarious.
like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
I'm gonna say it again. It's not haha funny, but it's like oh my fucking god funny. Who said... You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old.
Shit.
15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
What's up?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat.
Disgusting.
And thought my Soviet socioeconomics were fallible.
We really are polar opposites, yeah.
The irreducible laws of
I love this man.
materialism.
I really hope he says it. What? Who's sounding the fucking ambulance? What? What is happening? Is it the police? I guess it is. What are you yelling about? You're crazy. My god. Yeah, they're being really crazy today. Is Theory getting arrested? I'm getting arrested for finding this situation despairingly hilarious.
For reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror.
It's
in all men.
When was this exactly?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago.
Would you guys be like...
With coalition airships.
Like why do you hate this? I guess. Like why do you not like this conclusion? Like would you have preferred it for the solution to really be like Ruby, the most obvious suspect, is the suspect, and then we just arrest her and then it's over? Or like what would you have preferred the ending to be? Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital.
I feel like this just like made the game for me. This whole thing. This is like the culmination.
It lifted streets from the ground.
This really made it.
Turned houses into ghosts.
This ending's brilliant. I just don't think it's funny at all. Yeah, that's why it's not like haha funny. It's just like I cannot fucking believe this is happening. Despair funny. Like that's the kind of funny I mean.
Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozone.
Like it's hilariously like despair inducing that so many people died for no reason.
So I said I was going to the map room.
Like just one weird fucking dude living on an island who wanted to start shit and did. It's insane.
A terrible shame. Still,
I love this ending. This is insane.
The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
No. I climbed the chain link across the wall.
You laughed out loud several times. That's because I have dark humor.
Like the weak darkest of the
You know how people, sometimes when people are nervous, they laugh? Laughter doesn't always mean haha, funny, XD. Laughter can also express bewilderment or a no way this is happening thing. It can be that. Doesn't always mean haha, so funny, XD. You said joke. Doesn't always mean that.
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered.
My man just wanted someone to talk to.
They'd all drowned in the lower levels.
My humor is blacker than the sole of my shoes. I just don't laugh often, I guess. I guess not. Then.
So
it's fine. I just love this ending. This is brilliant.
It was real.
Seen what?
Seen it.
I've stopped distracting you from the game. It's fine. I'm listening to him talk about his life and just...
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take...
This man truly has gone through some shit.
Everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world.
He speaks so slow.
It has to take it off. Just for
I have the time to read his dialogue like 4 times before he's done. But I don't want to skip it because it's insane to like just hear him describe this. My man just wanted someone to talk to.
Beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world.
I don't actually remember what he said this time. Can you read up, please?
Power in its arms.
He's like telling about his life. He's seen some shit. That's the fastest recap.
That the bourgeois are not human.
Of course. Let him finish.
I had to. I had to fight it.
Of course.
I had to never stop.
This is kind of like whenever I'm at the graveyard and someone comes to like tell me their life story. She just won't have the same point of view and it's okay. I mean, I guess I don't just understand like what point of view do you want me to have on this? Like what is your point of view that you would want me to have? Like what's the quote-unquote correct viewpoint? How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the tens.
Of course.
I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and
Remnants of the past and the former life is interesting to me.
But Jamrock.
At this point, I don't even know if you're serious or not.
Even Coron. And Boogie Street, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna have to continue.
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead. At night, I used a dinghy.
Oh yeah, you dinghy!
Then, when I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
Oh.
No one cares now.
What's with war on Ludek? There's no war on Ludek. I guess it's just like...
another antisocial vagrant.
I'm sure you don't mean it that way, but sometimes it feels like it's like you don't like how should I explain this? Like I'm sure you don't mean it, but sometimes it feels like you're telling me that I'm not like understanding something in the way that it's supposed to, or like I'm not reacting in a way that I'm supposed to. Again, I'm sure you don't mean it that way, and I'm not like taking any offense to it, like I'm not mad about it. It is what it is, but like sometimes it just sounds like that. So that's why I'm asking you a lot, like what's your viewpoint and like what would you want me to think, if that makes sense. Like what experience did you want me to have by playing this game? Like, what did you want me to think or react to or experience? That's the question. Design. Oh yeah, have you been out of the Feld building?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcast.
I hope you can get the sorry for playing the game wrong, guys. Speech for like the 4th time now. No, I'm done with doing that.
Them with their leaflets.
I wouldn't laugh out loud at this. I'm not trying to convince you. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Yeah, it's just like overall, I feel like we had very different experiences with the game. So I guess I'm just like curious about like, what's the experience that not just you, but like everybody wanted me to have? Like what did you, I don't know, like what did you want me to like experience? That's just the simplest way I can ask that.
A lot of our boys did.
We can talk about it after
some winters there.
the stream, of course. Like we can talk about it after this scene is over. We don't have to like just stop here. We can talk about it like during the credits or something.
On the ground.
Before the game ends. Yeah. We can have it in the Discord too, yeah. I just feel like since I'm speaking out loud, you can probably like hear my tone a bit better or something. I don't know, maybe it can like... you know what, I don't know. Let's talk about it if we want to talk about it. But yeah, have you been at the weapons cache?
So you finally found
I did.
There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves. Right?
Yeah.
Useless now. Rusted away.
Time for the first year of voice chat podcast. Debating what experience you should have in video game.
Sleeping.
Oh.
Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit.
I feel like some people in the town did talk... I don't know if somebody actually... some character actually mentioned it. I don't remember who it was, but somebody was talking about a weird person that they saw just walking around in fallen gear. So maybe they saw this guy.
You feel the dots connect.
Maybe this is the weird guy they saw. I really don't remember who said it, but somebody did mention a weird guy they just saw. Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to.
True. Sure. Go.
Pigs,
Go off.
rabbits and dogs.
Go off.
Men without ideals are only animals.
A man at your age is not gonna change his opinion anyway. Go off.
Want to see life moving on.
Headless Forerunner. No, it's somebody was talking about a weird dude they saw walking around.
An old man looks inland.
I know that's vague, but at some point somebody did talk about that. Again, it's kind of difficult to remember shit from like last stream, or God forbid any stream before last week's stream, because it's been so long. This is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces
40% of the games comes. That is very true. That is very true. And 40% of these games guys are weird guys. We're with the good guy. I don't think this is a wise thing to talk to him about. Just try to help people. All of this is a bit like this is the same vibe as telling somebody who just like somebody who really hates the police and thinks they're all corrupt. This is a I don't know how to explain it. The deserter, he is very Gaelic coded, living on a comically deserted island and feeling your way of life. Die with you. That's a theory. I guess. I mean, as I've played as Harry, I've just wanted to try to help people.
You're the RCM.
You care about his opinion of you, this Rastro. It's not like me caring about this opinion, but it's more like
I represent their adversary.
it's kind of like a holier than thou thing to say, like a world saver thing to say to somebody, that we're just the good guy. We're just the good guys. We all try to help people. When realistically, not everybody wants. Everybody in the police tries to help people, and people have like their reasons of hating the police. Like this whole journey, occasionally we have gotten like insights on how the police work, and people have like valid reasons to hate the police. So it's just a weird thing to say, I think, like a holier than thou thing to tell people that, oh, we're the good guys, we're just trying to help people. I can't really explain it otherwise.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave.
It's just a thought that I have. It's not really me like trying to please him or anything. It's just a thought.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
Probably deep sadness for all suffering and pain all the city people have experienced. Unavoidable weight of the world crushing a man and empathy to a man. That's a lot of words, right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, it kind of is a cycle in a way. You, like maybe Harry really wanted to help people at the start, so he became a police officer, but then like people be hating on him and shit, like the environment and like the negative treatment and stuff, it will change people. Like you need to be a very specific type of person to not let like police haters to like get to you, I guess, or like any occupation, I suppose. This scene would hit a lot harder if Harry wasn't dressed like he's one of the he's on the cover of Vogue. But he's looking neat though.
Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Commoner side direction.
Liberal reaction.
New skill point. Oh my god.
Traitors.
What should we level up? Let's wait.
I answer to the Communist Party.
Yeah, that was apparent.
Why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just.
And for Harry, I guess pain of moment. Yeah, it kind of just like no wonder he had that whole thing, you know? No wonder he had like eventually it was gonna all come down. Harry grew past it. This loser let himself drown in it. He could have gone and helped whenever he wanted. Yeah, he could have. He could have, yeah. It really is just that easy. You could always do anything. A person who's addicted to alcohol, they could always stop. Doesn't mean that it's not gonna be difficult. They could always just choose to get help. Of course, it's not really a black and white issue. He could have done that, yeah, I do agree. He could have just done that. If he was different, then things could be different, yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane to be honest. Yeah.
You're insane. Radio.
Oh my god.
Racing, sporting goods. None of it is real.
So you're a communist soldier?
No, I am not a soldier.
Mm.
I'm an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
I belong to the party, not the army. Hey! Bars.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Back in my day.
He nods slowly.
This man.
Another tremor.
I'm not gonna get into it with him. Oh my god. What is this place?
It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the commune.
It's still on an island, you dumbass.
And I am its last surviving defender.
Oh my god.
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol.
I will do some speed reading
It in 02,
of this.
retrofitted the fort
Just because he has a lot of information about his life.
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I let Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that?
Signals with X. If you didn't establish connection with Harry experience.
People on
It's less about like no matter what happened with them or between them, or like no matter what happened, the reality is that she wanted to leave. And I'm just saying it's a good thing she did if she felt like leaving. You know? No matter what happened between them, as long as somebody doesn't want to be there and they take action to leave from that situation, I just think that's commendable, personally. And putting aside all of that, even her leaving, putting aside all of that, Harry still needs to leave, like, move on. Sure, it's gonna be difficult, but he still needs to move on. No matter what happened, no matter the circumstances of that, he still needs to move on, and that's what's important to me, personally. Lacking emotional connection, I guess, yeah, I do have difficulty relating to some emotional connections of people. Can we please finish the game? No. This isn't a stereo stream unless I explain my entire philosophy 5 times. Honestly, I've come to end this whole madness, this insane series of events.
Iblis, the black-eyed angel. 43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't. He nods.
These old guys just do be like that.
But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing.
Old school guys do be like this.
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer.
We'll be here for 8 more hours. You arrived like half an hour ago. You haven't been here.
Patrol officer Judith Minnow points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Oh, you're the same as me! Insane!
Girl, child, revolution.
What of my lad? Women will always betray you. My lord. It's not about the event, it's about Harry losing his whole world and how we cope with that. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. It's just, I'm more of the type of person who, like, when someone asks me for emotional support, I guess, like, there's two types of people in the world. If somebody is feeling shitty, there's 2 people. The type 1 person will give emotional support in that situation. And then there's the type 2 people who will try to offer more like logical, like what to do now support. if that makes sense. And I'm in the second camp. I'm less good with emotional support and more good with what you like actually need to do. Which are very organized. I mean, are people planning on that?
I am not a fool. I know. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution.
Serious question. None of these questions were serious.
It will not come back anymore. However hard I try, whatever I do.
It's getting late. It's not. It's barely midnight.
It's a farce.
8%. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing.
Yeah. No way.
Here we go. A trail.
Killing people?
It's a gun.
Yeah.
That's what they're for. You want
yeah, I can. We gotta figure.
Defending your family.
Provided answer to your. No, it's it's. I asked for it. It's interesting to like see how people react to this stuff differently, but I do understand like when I like process through events, I will understand them in my mind, but I just can't like emotionally connect to that, you know. I will like understand if you explain how you're feeling, for example, but I will not be able to like mirror it back or like empathize with you or like relate to it unless I have directly experienced it myself.
I've used it to kill people.
Yeah, dude, we know.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
This man. Teeth rotten black. Oh. Bring this man to a dentist.
So continued killing after hostilities ended.
Yeah, did you happen to kill a dude who was on a bed, maybe?
No. Be careful now.
Time to finish the case.
And steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to die.
He wants to die, yeah.
Get personal.
I know you want to tell me.
I don't want to tell you.
You grotesque murderer. You've murdered people too, you crazy.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me.
Don't victim complex me, suggestion. You killed people after the fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
He was just shooting at people from his little house. Who can blame him?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Yeah. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor colonel?
The who now?
I don't know what you mean.
Heard you.
Yeah.
He just wants to hear you say
yeah, you want to be cool.
This is dramatic.
You want to be the. You want to be the. The center of this. And then Heliconable. A beautiful, strong man. You know what? Let's be dramatic.
Oh yes, that one.
Yeah, he's really just like ooh.
Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
Yeah, did you?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Yeah, man. This whole 43 years he's been there. Not 43. Was it 34 or 43? These decades that he's spent in here, he's just been like preparing. Wait, not that whole time. He saw us, like, he heard us arriving to study the murder, and he's just been like prepping himself. He's just been preparing this ultimate monologue of his.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession.
He's this dramatic, I am a son of a welder. He's been preparing this.
The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect equivalent. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing.
He told me coming.
Go with something
Maybe let's not start with that. You know what? Actually, let's start with that.
Stupid twat.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Yep. You should have read some poetry or something.
Not this, he seems to say.
Yeah.
Anything but this.
It was intuition.
Intuition is an aberrant psychology.
I had to see what would happen.
It reeks of crypto-fascism.
Yeah, calm down.
My brain is rotting from the radio.
The fucking 5G!
He does not answer the provocation.
Mm.
It does not look like he thinks this approach worked. Yeah, this just did nothing.
Yeah, I know.
But
Listen,
still,
I know.
Somehow you knew it was a communist.
I'm not gonna ask how. We had the whole conversation.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain.
What am I forgetting? I don't want to show the gun immediately. I mean, okay, sure, fine. What was that?
Not a lot of guns around. But military-grade ammunition.
This dude.
It's a real gun.
Mm-hmm.
Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals.
Have you now?
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these.
Yeah, I know, right?
Of course you got those boys killed.
Yeah, crazy.
Damn, he saw you.
Of course he saw it happen. What else is he gonna do
So
than spy on everything?
Okay. So what?
Stop changing the subject, sir.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Yeah, he has kind of admitted to it already. Yeah, we have the murder weapon.
Good.
Yeah.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this.
It kind of does, yeah.
The murder weapon.
Deserter, what do you have to say in your defense? Hehe. And you're saying that it's good for cops to have muzzle loaders? Did I say that?
Murder.
When?
This pushed him, but not.
What were my specific words? Maybe if you tell me that, I'll remember. Let's hit the side of my head while I'm here.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn
Maybells. Oh yes.
Maybell. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're
Conversation with Kim earlier.
from the war. Wait, don't forget the footprints.
No, I can't remember that.
Now they're gonna come.
Yeah, if it's the first or second episode, dude, it's fucking gone. It's fucking gone from my head. What was that, like 3 months ago? Maybe? It's way back there. I mean, in a way, it's good that police don't have, like, insane murder machines, you know? It's good that police don't have access to, like, insane guns, I guess. But then there's always the side of, like, criminals who will have insane guns. If police don't have insane gun, how will they combat insane gun? Thank you, Head.
You got it. Remember,
Thank you.
The boot prints
Thank you,
provide
a reaction
no
speed.
modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore. Though.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we should. the communist guy is just sitting there watching me beat myself up.
Nothing else comes up. You see
Yeah.
the lieutenant. I'm sorry. This didn't do anything.
Calm down, pain threshold.
A word?
Okay. Yeah. What up, Kim?
I think we may have this.
We definitely have this.
From nothing to this in a day.
Yeah.
This is good, Lieutenant Jeffreiter. We just
Yeah.
need a confession first, and then...
Didn't we get a confession? Oh, 3 examples of proof. Yeah. What am I missing?
Ballistics. Let him cook.
I'm okay with giving cops super guns, but only if they are very well controlled and trained. Yeah.
I think we should check out the box.
That is a good point. Considering that there is a certain country where policemen don't really get educated for more than a few months at best. But they still have super guns. Yeah.
It doesn't have to hold in court. Just establish a line of sight and he'll do the rest himself.
How do you think the question is going?
Good.
Tell me.
You're
Okay.
doing very good. He wants to confess, I can
Yeah,
see.
he really wants
We
to.
just need to pile
He
it
wants
up
to be
and get
cool.
You hear that? He thinks you're
Fuck yeah.
this.
Let's do this.
Remember,
Yeah.
He wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us.
Mm.
It needs to look like we already have everything.
There is palpable excitement in his tone.
He's
He
excited.
likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too. He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him.
Probably. I mean, he could.
Oh, yes.
He
And
could,
he
yeah.
hasn't spoken to anybody in a long time. If we get...
Sure. Yeah. Should we put on a... No, wait. No, I'm not gonna... 70 real! I was gonna be like, should I put on a cop outfit for Ludek? But I think it's funnier if I'm wearing this for the whole time. Let's go take a look-see. Okay, nothing here. Everybody should have super murder machines. Controversial opinion from Ludek. Oh! Oh, what is this? From here? No? Please do it for the screenshots. Your screenshots? Are you gonna take screenshots? Alright, can you... Green froggy cap. I think we have to rotate around somewhere. Get rotated. No. Oh, what's in here? Can we go? No. Okay, let's go from down there. And then let's go to the right. I mean, there is this one. I guess this doesn't really point towards the... that city, though. Yeah. Let's go look at the shore, then. It wasn't this way. It was the other way, here. Oh! Let me go. Oh, wait, can I go here? Oh, never mind. I thought I could go through the hole that was there. Okay. Let's see. I want to check this one again, and then I want to check the other door that we like came in. The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. Yeah, after this I want to check out the other door that like leads up here. Yeah, so nothing else here, okay. Just to be sure. So we don't miss anything. What about here? How pretty. Oh! Distant round of cargo ships. At least take the hat off. But the hat is giving me authority. I feel like authority will really help with that old guy. Considering he's one of the old generation men. With a patrol cloak and no hat. Probably very cool. Can we go there? Can I click? No? Hmm. Attention, inflammable. Oh no. Let's check here. I think we can go here. No? What is this? The tires are falling apart. Okay, can't click here. Maybe there's some clickable thing. Maybe you gotta do one of those Barbie dress-up flash games. Inside of what? You made out the console and the blast door. Yeah, I remember this one. And then this is the lower door. Is there anything else about this machine?
This old cylinder.
No. At least try out various outfits. I have been trying outfits. Don't have to be a hero. Yeah, you should have been here earlier when I actually did have a police outfit on. Like a proper police outfit. You should have been here. You missed it. I had like the police cloak and everything on. I want to get in there. How can I get there? It's not allowing me to click. Maybe if I... Can we go here? No. How can I get to that weird little building? Get there the same way you got on beach in a dream. Okay. I guess I missed an entrance or something from that door. Firefight. I guess that's a cool one too. Can I go from here? No. Oh, there's a path here. Okay, okay. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Oh no. Keeps running. Ah, I see. Weather artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Show. Yeah, this tracks. Old medicine cabinet. Ooh. Don't fucking mind if I do. Oh, and then if you didn't have the other fuel canister, then you would have gotten from here. Okay, okay.
There's
I see.
A rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof.
Yeah.
At the head of it, double radiators, firing slits.
Friday Night Firefight. Would that be a cool, like, song title or a book title?
B triple prime. This looks like a good
No, wait, it sounds like an indie game. Looks like a good person. Yep. Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie.
Marjorie!
Along with cigarette burns.
Dude, do you guys have named mattresses or like pillows or something? Like when you went to buy them? Did they have names? I recall my... Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I remember when I bought my pillow that I use now, its name was Walter. It all goes full circle on this fucking channel. I can't believe I never figured that out.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter.
Yeah, fucking Pillow's brand name is Walter.
Contemporary
I wonder if there was a Jonathan or Isabel pillow in that store.
Or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad.
Of course, but I know, right?
Is favored by older men.
The circle really just continues on and on.
And added tar.
Favored by older men. Yep, you could say he's one. An old man's brand of cigarettes.
Yes, it all adds up.
Over here, it's some real grandpa shit. Also, its name was a Cyberpunk 2020 expansion. I see.
There's a firing slit in the wall.
That's a good title.
Like a little window.
That's the concrete?
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. a tingling feeling in your stomach.
Are we finally doing it? Are we finally solving the case?
Watanabe's coastline opens up
Insanity.
in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
What's on the left?
A towering skyscraper.
Mm.
Its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B.
And the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story
Trepidation means terror. Yeah.
in rags. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between the two...
The box-shaped silhouette of the woman
Yep.
in rags. It's
Motherfucker. I'm gonna say motherfucker.
Sunlight.
Yep.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the
Yes. There's an opening between 32A and 10.
I can see it.
Mm.
Through the scope of a rifle.
Yep.
The shooter would be prone, lying on a mattress.
Imagine if the old guy has taken our boat and has left us onto the island. That'd be insane.
Rest, hand on the hair trigger.
Like while we were doing this, he went down to the coast and he took our boat. I could make the shot, I guess.
I think we have it, detective.
Mm.
The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
The sniper's nest. We have another skill point. Holy shit. Bros. We're swimming in skill points.
Affirmative.
Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here.
That is true.
Leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north over the fortification, then at the mattress.
Still no proof that the bullet... he couldn't make it. Let him dream. Let Harry the boy dream.
Guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
I know, Kim. We could have saved so much. Can you like just... Is there a way that you can play this game where you like don't even go to inspect the body, like you come straight to this island? Can you do that? Because that would be hilarious. It is so cold, you must finish the game before I get frozen. Put on a blankie. Put on a blanket, sockbox. You silly man. Get your blankie. Is he still here? He's still here. Dude, you could have escaped. Old man. What's the body is the achievement? Yeah, but like... So that means that you could just come to this island? Blankie and stream chill. Can we pressure him more about the... Yeah.
Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Calm down, Half-Light. The remain bells behind the victim's window.
Damn bells.
Oh yeah, because you have them down here.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even.
Yeah, I guess you like those flowers, huh?
So
What body? Oop, what body?
It's already here. Wash the filth away.
What are the chances of getting that achievement on your first try? Like, or on your first run? Before you know anything? I guess it's really one of those that you like finish the game and you're like, oh, I wonder if I could just go to the island. I haven't seen this one in a while. Only here. It would not because of the waterlock. Maybe after. What about after the waterlock is done? It's just me or Sound of Game is getting choppy. Is it?
They ruined it.
It's been normal for me.
The coast too. Before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash.
Oh, I guess I should edit the stream name actually.
Play with.
You know. There we go. The audio is actually fucked up. What? Really? It's normal for me. Wait, I'll listen to the stream. Really? I can't really hear it. Maybe it just came. But it sounds good to me. That's weird. Mostly when they talk.
You must get around that to stay.
Yeah, it sounds normal for me.
Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I'll check out it from my phone. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can hear it. Oh, really? Yeah, I can hear it from. What if we do a sneaky? I want to save. Let's back up for a moment. Yeah, sorry. Let's quick save. Yeah, I'll reset the game. Yeah. Maybe the game has been open for so long that it's starting to bug out. Yeah, I'm gonna quit the game and then open it again. You guys should have told me something. If it was bad, come on. Okay, opening it again now. Let's see if it's any better. Maybe it's because I've had the game open for almost 8 hours. Yeah, you just did, but like Ludek was all like, I thought it was just me. You could have said that before. You silly goober. You guys have to say this shit. Okay, let's. Okay. Hopefully it's gonna be fixed now. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Can I talk to him?
Minions of capital.
Okay, is it normal now?
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about?
Yeah, is it normal?
The only
It's good? Okay.
A drop of blood tear into
Okay.
him again.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists.
Oh my fucking god.
Who cares what brand my shoes are?
Last time I told you I took quite mother. No.
Some shit.
I just recall one time you told about like the stream like stuttering a lot. But it wasn't really on my end, it was just YouTube servers being weird.
Show me the soul.
Usually I do listen to people when they say I'm too quiet. Maybe I was responding to someone else. Or maybe I didn't see your comment or something.
Fucking imbecile.
Like that's why I ask every time if the volumes are fine.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size.
If I did that, I'm sorry. Probably didn't mean it. I can't imagine wanting to just be like, no.
These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Maybe it's simpler than that. You sure?
So,
hey!
He doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Yeah, people change shoes.
Racking those brains, are you?
Hmm.
Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
We're police officers, we're just investigating a murder.
Sideways glance and nods.
It's not about whether they loved him or not.
The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man
Only a
stares
little
at
bit
his
few
own
minutes of
eyes
talks.
in
Okay,
ash
good.
around the fire. Silence suddenly, Some strange process within
But yeah, tell me every time there's something wrong with the stream.
Seagulls in the distance.
And I'll try to do what I can. Sometimes it's not up to me. Sometimes it's just OBS or YouTube being weird.
Who he was.
But I'll try.
Coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
We're not saying he was a good dude. Yeah, he was still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know?
Yeah, like valid.
Killed once.
Valid criticisms of the police force.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes.
But still, like, a person died. We come to investigate. It is what it is.
Not when they die by
This is like the death is actually like people dying is sad argument all over again.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
He's so mad.
The
He
lieutenant
angry.
raises his right arm to hush you.
Hmm?
Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is...
The ball is on. Okay, just nod then.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Very good aim though. Even though I don't agree with your methods. I do gotta say that that is quite at the distance to shoot for an old guy.
I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did.
Yeah, like it's incredible how you made that shot. This voice actor is awesome, by the way. He really is. Mm.
And his dick's still in her.
Of course, he had to say it.
Nothing. I went to sleep.
I went to sleep,
Next
bro.
morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own.
That, in my opinion, is very cruel. However, it was kind of awesome. Like, it was incredible that he was able to make that shot at his age. I think.
And so they did.
Even though him doing it wasn't good, obviously. But, like, it was just kind of insane that he was able to do it.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Mm.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Another skill point. Dude, we have 3 skill points. Bro. We're so rich.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman having sex?
Yeah, like, I was also gonna ask that. Why? Why were you looking at them?
The old man nods.
Why?
Yeah.
Because that's what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
The motive. This is where the motive is
Yeah.
going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
It's getting dark.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Oh my god.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
Mm.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Dude was really just watching.
Helps him see all the shit.
He was so angry about what was happening in the city, but he couldn't stop himself watching the things that made him angry every single day. This man... Someone give this man Twitter. That is incredible.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yeah. If it's part of the shit you see...
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes.
This is what
Think
Chronic
rid
had...
of the
Exactly!
Critique.
This dude! So many people's lives could have been saved if this man was just in Twitter.
You've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically did you not like about blah, blah? Yeah, sure.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
This is insane. There is no way that was your only reason.
Jealousy is a reactionary
Oh my god.
concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying
Again,
himself.
this whole situation is so insane.
Soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die.
Such a petty reason. Such a nonsense reason. And we went through so much because he decided to. I can't believe it.
And I wanted to see his head explode.
Of course.
That too. She should know better than to hold a child.
He has become a real internet hater, yeah.
I knew
he really evolved.
One more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He's speaking about this murder as like... as just... he was unable to buy the brand of... I don't know, cereal that he wanted. You can't have everything. I realized that end is one of the best parts. This is this is really good. This whole situation is like really making the game for me.
He wants to see her covered in blood.
Like this just like crowns the entire experience, this thing. How long have you been watching her? I don't know if I asked him how long he had been watching her and he says that he hadn't been watching her at all. I don't know which is worse. Him having watched her for a long time or him just straight up YOLOing it and deciding to watch her for one night and then deciding to do all of this.
Since she came to Martinez.
Okay.
I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
I mean, she arrived from there, yeah.
Hiding something in the water.
Took like 40 hours to finally see the one moment that made the game for you.
I was up in the
You know that's not what I mean, Ludek.
I could see her.
You know that's not what I mean.
She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she did hit there? Her passport?
Her passport.
Yeah.
And tickets to Villiers.
He got obsession, yeah.
And from there,
I guess he was kind of just bored and lonely here, so he just had to... It's just... like, he hates everything and still he decides to engage in the thing that he hates. It's insane.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away...
Everybody has a moment that made the game for them in the game. But I mean, this is like the perfect, like, ribbon moment. Like, this is the crown of... Like, this just, like, brings everything together in, like, an insane way for me. If that's what you mean, then yeah, I guess the moment that made the game for me is this, I guess, if you mean it that way. Okay, yeah. Then we are in agreement.
After she was gone.
I did really like some other parts too, but this is like, this just kind of really crowns the entire situation.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before.
There was nothing in the submersible. Maybe he saw him, maybe saw somebody taking the shit.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
Saw her name on the passport. Before, when I said her name was Clausia, you didn't seem to recognize it.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
Yeah, I mean, she did use a fake name.
It was something.
You know, I remember she had a different name.
It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Hated everything and himself so much he couldn't cope, so he inflicted all his pain to not be alone in his suffering. Yeah. Yeah, he couldn't move on. Yep.
I did. She had a face
He really...
like an archipelago.
It's the mirror of Harry. It's like the... It's the comparison of this guy with Harry that's the real shit. Nobody could fucking... So many people couldn't fucking move on. And now this.
I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaker of capital now. All the bagmen...
Everybody in the world have something they can't move from. And it do be like this. That's the I'm 15 and it's deep take that I have.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair.
I still can't get over Ruby. I still can't get over Ruby.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
And you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle?
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
83. You know what? We're gonna put a point on reaction speed. I have points. 92. If we lose this one, I don't know. Thank you. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
People, yeah.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing. All at once.
Bro.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
He's not clinically online. Wait, what's the word? It's not clinically online. It's... What is it? He's not that, but he's like... what's the word? Someone remind me. What's the... Chronically online. Yeah, he's not chronically online, but he's chronically angry. Or chronically in whatever situation this is. Chronically obsessed.
Like that too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You will get the bad no karaoke ending now, where Kim bites your head off. No! He's a chronic hater, yeah? Chronic hater. See, been through the secret route behind the wearing rags. That's where you're from, yeah.
I've been through all of Martinez.
And that too. Yeah, you don't have to flex on me, deserter.
Yes, that too.
Yeah.
The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in.
Oh.
I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me.
God, that's so creepy.
Some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
He was literally hit. Exactly! My man's been hate living
You had to
for centuries. Not centuries.
How?
My man's been hate living for centuries. Decades. My man's been hate living since he was like 16.
Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know. 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box.
To punish her, so he killed him. Clearly he had some feelings for her.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else.
Mm-hmm.
It helps if you have your eye on something there. Something pretty. It's weakness, I know. No.
Why?
I don't really know. I was there one night. She was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
I guess in his own way, he wanted to console her, even if he doesn't admit to it. He like developed some kind of like what's the fucking word? Parasocial connection to her in a way.
Maybe. I told you. I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes.
Parasocial streamer. My man really is like a is like a streamer fan.
One more down.
He's a tier 3 sub. I wanted to punch her, so I killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with that.
Silks flowing in her wake.
I guess. I can kinda... In a way, I guess. But we're not gonna think about the dream now. We're gonna focus on this.
Her voice rings in the evening air.
I hate women too.
Burning buildings.
Men are insane. I don't wanna be the... This has some pick-me vibes. Can you imagine hate peeping? If... Dude. Can you imagine? I'm not gonna say anything.
Old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner.
And none of those options felt right. Like, completely right to me. It
taste on his tongue.
Wasn't about him, it was about her. But like, even if you say like, you wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her. At least when we spoke to Klasje and were raising our own concerns about their relationship, she was like pretty vehement about wanting to do the things she did with the guy. It wasn't your choice to make to like influence her life like this.
That's it.
Joseph.
Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Klasje? I haven't seen her there for days.
Would it be better to not let him know about her at all? Rather than give him like closure of what she did and where she went? Or like that she left in the first place? Would it be better to just like let him marinate on not knowing what happened with her? But then again... yeah. He wants you to arrest him. Yeah. Do whatever. Yeah, she let us here.
I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island.
Would you like to make him closure or suffer? I guess he's suffered enough.
She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Shit already happened.
Across the water, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, made of grey cinder block houses with Eternite roofs, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where?
She was waiting for him to end it.
As the 3 walk down the jetty.
Maybe.
As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification in the rain, like a rotten tooth rising out of the water.
Tell me if I have this wrong, but this is like they're waiting for me to return, right? Like all this time I've been doing this. Is this like from the past, or is this from like they're waiting for me to return? Because I'm interpreting this as like they are waiting for me to return back to them on the mainland. Like this is actively happening.
Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got
It's your past or current things going on. Yeah, because sometimes it really feels like whenever this stuff happens, sometimes it feels like it's a flashback. And sometimes it feels like it's happening right now. So that's why I wanted to ask, like, am I right in assuming, or like, am I right in thinking that this is happening right now? So yeah.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe he will tell us.
You could get more out of him.
Just distant, yeah.
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and renting.
We might as well ring him for all he has to say.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house.
The game is about to end. We might as well know everything.
Neon. But Martinez.
Not necessarily knowing everything, but like at least like hearing what's up.
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins. In their lorries.
To be fair, there are a lot of racists.
Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92.
He really just... Mans really just hates everybody.
Social Democratic Union.
Mans just really hating.
Democrat who runs it.
Bro living on island hating everybody.
Yes. The fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square.
Anything more?
On the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat.
It is getting kinda late. 23:04.
Rebuild. Intense, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Dude. Yeah, the kids are vibing, yeah.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips.
Oh yeah, you hated her too, huh?
The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not
he didn't.
The racists and liberals are
he's actually dead.
The old loyalist ghouls still parade.
Did you know he actually died?
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon or Koyamoran.
I guess he doesn't know that. What was his name again? Renee? I guess he doesn't know that Renee died yesterday. You didn't hate watch him dying, huh? Fake hater. Imagine living your whole life being a professional hater and then you miss that kind of a hater moment.
That's all the rich really want. Sex
Fucking poser.
children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse
Oh, he does know.
to have sordid sex. At least that old
Mhm.
cunt free cell.
Well.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until
Oh yeah, you don't meet him. Okay, okay.
those
Yeah.
disco whores.
We're not talking about him. Jesus Christ, can you... His nose is so blocked.
The disco
Please blow your nose, sir.
Hatred shuts down his brain's language center. Leave
So
it
mad.
only a nonsensical sputter.
Yeah, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years.
Renee was also hate living. Hate throwing ball.
The other. I've always loathed that game.
All them old men just hating.
A working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
No, Renee loved... Renee loved Petang. He was so mad when I threw the ball in the ocean. Did you see that?
Royalist ghouls played like it was.
Did you see me?
itself. Click, clack. Across
Jesus
the
Christ.
water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Petang maniac.
Let's back off.
What is there to be agitated about? The unholy ghoul. I love it there. He reminds me
God.
of everything we've
Nose ASMR once again.
We killed Castell and his kinsman.
Okay, you know what? I'm pretty familiar of what you think about everybody at this point. Do we really have to go on? I don't think so.
Glad. It's all gone.
8%. Sure, let's try it out for old time's sake.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone.
I want to know about Disco Horse. Okay, let's do that one then.
He's prone to erratic hand gestures and
I want to ask about the people you don't like. Okay, yeah, let's talk about Disco Horse. My fucking god. Man's choking. The rage seethes too hard. Is all. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's it. Well, there's only one option, so let's go through this.
Hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy.
Are they?
The true enemy of
That's
the
crazy.
placating the masses.
Disappointment.
This is like talking to my uncle, to be honest.
He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
Everard Claire?
That
The more I know,
default,
yep.
I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
Edgar. I don't want to waste this cool gaming moment.
He talks a big game about uprising and social peace.
Oh yeah, I ate some salmon during the stream earlier. You should have been there. That was crazy.
Where it's alienation, this.
You talked to Edgar?
That first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill.
Don't make a fear and hunger joke, please. I'm trying so hard, but I have to tell everybody else. You're jobless and you eat salmon. I actually talked about this earlier on the stream as well, before I got the salmon. But my dad always makes salmon when I come over, because I think he takes pity on me because I'm poor. So then he always makes salmon and then they always give me leftovers. So that's why I was eating salmon. I would never, even when I have a job, I'm not buying salmon. That shit is expensive. Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone.
True.
It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf.
Like an oaf?
He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island.
Some kids actually also told me about
He
you.
has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out.
Did someone say fear? No. No.
I was right.
Nobody said fear and hunger.
Those things.
Yeah, what did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree.
When he said offered platitudes, he sounded like he was saying offered juice for some reason. Like juice as in like orange juice.
Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff.
Offered me blankets.
They love their charity.
He gave you a blankie. When was this?
20 years ago.
Yeah.
Neither of them could walk now.
And he let you be here?
Let me be here. The ZLC
oh no, he got triggered.
Is an unlawful successor of the commune of Revachol.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy.
I read this as Mr. Bros.
Such a courtesy.
That's when you accuse Mario and Luigi for a crime. Mr. Bros. Sorry, bad joke. Did you kill the Chronomus on Earth Place? Yeah.
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
That is a euphemism. You have a feeling there was more here. But what? This has to be one of the mysteries you don't get to solve.
23:19. Imagine if Kim is just like, well, we have to go to bed. It's midnight.
Dust yourself off.
Okay. Yeah, you're under arrest. Mr. Bros, when you accused Mario and Luigi of the crime. I know, right?
But you said I would be taken to the...
Yeah. Don't die on me now.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended.
Yeah.
Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against
It's too dark. I wanted to see like the poses and everything.
1 week and must
I guess you can kind of see it.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
Don't you dare die here.
But
do you understand?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Well, maybe if you didn't kill a man, you could have stayed here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
So now he's panicking when we're taking him away for his crimes that he committed.
Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting black.
Oh my god, he's such a tragic character, this man.
Is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
28%. We have 3 points. Should we put all 3 points into perception? We have 5 points already. Let's put 2. See what happens if it's 7. 58. Yeah, max it. Yep. 72%. Please. I really want to pass this. I really want to pass this. Yes!
To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast.
Yes.
The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin.
What does it mean?
A small violin.
What does it
made
mean?
Of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
Oh no, what is happening? It's the sticky bug! This is there. It can't. This can't be real. This cannot be real.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds. From
there is no. This cannot be real.
To then just stand there.
This cannot. No.
In ghostly silence.
Maybe we shouldn't scare it. Let's blink.
It's still there.
What the fuck? Lena was right! What the fuck is that?
What are you talking about?
Dude, it's gone!
There's nothing there.
Okay, guys. This will sound like I'm just making it up to sound cool. I should have talked about this earlier, but like before I restart the game, back then, I was hearing this like small... You can kind of hear it now, I guess. That like kind of weird high-pitched sound. But I didn't think about it too much. But was it the bug all along doing that noise? Like, I just thought it was something, I don't know, like a chain, like, making noise somewhere in the water or something. I just thought it was like ambience. But it was the fucking bug. I swear to God.
Is over 3 meters tall.
What the fuck?
Straight at you with its
It'd be pretty cool if that was the intention. I really feel like it was this same weird creaking noise.
You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun
There is I fucking see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in
Can you see it?
I can see it.
You can see it too?
4 simple words.
Thank fucking God.
If you can see, then what that means.
Holy shit, you're still going? Of course I'm going.
There, spinning slowly. In
Dude, what the
absolute
fuck?
Silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh no, it's auto-saving. Inspect the phasma. What the f- How is this real? You might want to get some electrochemistry. Too late.
Creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
Then I was right. We also got her address from... I meant clothing. I mean, it's still too late. We got her address, so maybe we can send a letter like, hey, I fucking saw the phasmid.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints.
It's so creepy.
As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint
Oh, I feel my neck feels
like
itchy.
a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Ludek, I don't think we will need some electrochemistry. Frankly speaking, I don't think we'll need it. That insect looks kind of like... You can't say that. He's gonna put you on timeout. Listen carefully. I wanna listen first. Should I approach first or listen first? Why is your electrochemistry so high? Because I listened to Lena. Of course I listened to my girl Lena talk about her childhood experience. I wanna listen first. That's a fucking... That's a banger beat.
You smell...
You smell. The fucking... The bug really went, Harry, you stinky. I'll approach carefully. Okay.
Slowly, with your breath...
5 and a 3.
You take 2 small steps toward the phasmid.
Ooh.
The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks.
Stinky.
That soar around your head like swallows.
It's so close, look at that.
Like laughter, a sort of happiness.
I can't fucking believe it's real. I cannot fucking believe it's real.
Sweat drips from your brow, soak in your chest. You reek of it. Your chemical.
Like... Just a quick tangent. I really thought this was like... It's not like this is like purely fantastical, this game, like purely like there's magic and shit, but I kind of had this like veil of realism over it. Like I really didn't even anticipate that this could ever happen, this. Like just didn't think it was gonna happen, ever.
Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin.
Like, sure, it's been crazy shit happening throughout this game, but I just really didn't think this would be the case.
Eyes are like small droplets of water.
Take the picture. Raise your hand slowly.
The insect.
Can I please pet you?
Stridulation, seeming to observe
Please let me pet you. You're so cute.
Eyes
It's creepy, but it's kind of cute.
The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
No, raise the other hand too. Can I hug the bird? Hug the bird? Hug the bug?
Comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain. Knitted.
This is the one thing I wouldn't call cute. It's just kind of, the mannerisms are kind of cute in a way.
Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
I'm not sure if I want Kim to take a picture, because maybe taking the picture will scare it. So I will do this first, and then if it doesn't run away, then we'll do that picture.
No reply. A total ancient
Try the other option. Okay, okay.
Mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam.
After this one.
The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Unless he escapes.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature.
Ooh.
On its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming.
I sure hope the old man is still there when we turn back.
Then yellowish. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before.
Kim, it's foaming.
Like burnt roses.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
Maybe, yeah.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts.
I feel like they did talk about some foam of his.
Bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
Or maybe... No, wait, it was the fucking gnome.
Letting out that same smell.
What are you doing? Sir, what are you doing? Okay, let's try the petting thing.
Stops suddenly. No.
Put your hand down.
The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you.
Take the picture.
Okay.
Yes. Take the picture. The picture is gonna be so dark.
There is no change in the insect's motion
thank
while
God.
it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the
That's a sick picture. Why did you not take the skill check?
in its bright light.
I wanted to take a picture. That's why.
Hypnotized by the flash.
I got it.
Okay. Oh, I can pet it. I wanna pet it. The arm.
Before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning.
I wanna pet the bug.
High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system. There is some kind of countdown happening as it slowly processes the overwhelming brightness of the signal. The invertebrate is
Eventually this timeout will end.
The stimulus overloaded it. It's passing like an extended
What about the whisker?
The antennae hang from a great height. with your hand shaking.
Oh yeah, his antennae are like the reeds, like they're like fluffy.
The kiting curls into a spiral, like the
Lena is gonna have a fucking field day with this picture.
on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is
Ooh.
electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young bind.
Aww.
It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
I'll wipe it off and keep my eyes on it. Okay. Lick your finger. No, no. I'm not gonna take that chance.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs.
83.
To life, like a record
I hope I can do it.
in a swaying.
I did kind of lower my Inland Empire a bit.
The small black pearls of its eyes do not
But I really hope we can do this. Also, the old man is still there. That's good. I exist. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wunderbar.
Yes. Holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a
Changing life stories with the stickbug.
a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim.
No, is his head here? We should have come here earlier. Failed the first check here and it just ran away instantly. No, Sockbox! No!
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations.
You should have save scummed. What did you do, Sockbox? You should have save scummed. Like everybody else. When they want to make a check and see what happens.
I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something.
The fuck is happening to me right now?
In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
It would be kind of cool to be a cryptid, right? Wouldn't it be? I mean, then again, a lot of people would be trying to catch you all the time, which could be a bit annoying. But in general, wouldn't it be cool to be a cryptid?
Are you sure?
Okay, now that you're asking that, I'm not sure. Why are you asking?
Sometimes, when molting,
Oh.
I will grow a lost limb. One time, something went wrong. And
No!
placed a missing antenna.
Not a small leg!
Yes, the leg tried to move around independently.
You don't have a foot there now! Steer from the Uma race. Hello, tomato.
Yes.
I'm vibing with that choice of being a stickbug. Exactly!
Next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
Classmate has some similarities to certain unknown person in this chat. Someone ate it. Jesus. No, Jesus didn't eat the leg. I'm a detective.
So am I.
Huh?
I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals.
Oh.
What were you born to detect?
Also that. The killer?
He's in a bad state. Deteriorating
Yeah.
fast now.
I see.
He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away.
Oh!
To interfere
So
with
that's why he has
their heads.
quote-unquote holes in his brain.
For too long, and I'm destroying him.
Maybe we met the bug before, and our brain was erased. What is happening?
No, you're awake. I am real.
Okay, well, thank you for confirming that.
Foaming me.
Where does this come from?
Not even the birds know that.
Yeah.
Not
Even the water lilies know? Sheesh. Hope is truly lost. I was born to detect you. If pickup artists were good. I mean, yeah. Day after day.
You can also eat it. If
That
you
is
need
true.
it, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Or read.
So cute.
Wait, so
You look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another reed, Phasmid?
Yes. I once cloned myself and ate the little
Oh.
ones. It was winter, and I woke up.
Very unfortunate.
It was an accident.
Understandable. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmalia.
Yum 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 yum.
The insulating
Yum yums in the chat.
For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting,
Live with trash bins and boys.
unfolding at night to
Oh my
play
god.
with the trash bins
The
at
Phasmid took the passport.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help
The
it
Phasmid took the passport.
unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain,
My man's trying to ride a boat
by the soldiers of the
to another region.
revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminoles Islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government.
Phasmid is beautiful.
and two
Give her a kiss.
scientific revolutions,
I wish I could.
until I was
Are you
accidentally
poisonous?
discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district
Hmm.
of Martinez, March 51.
Wait.
Yes, I do
Hmm.
not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry.
Understandable. Kim is just standing there, waiting Harry to finish the staring competition. I guess Kim can't hear it talk, yeah.
He's been here for a long
Yeah, he has been here for a long time. That's insane.
No, you
What?
are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you.
Understandable.
Total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system, ominously new to the planet.
We're just kind of figuring shit out.
The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not.
Bruh, no you are. No you.
Between the birds and the plants, that you are going to destroy us all.
Yeah, what is the pale? Ruby kind of touched upon it, but
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind. You're a violent and irrepressible miracle.
God, I'm hungry, but I can't leave now. Eat the stick bug, Budek.
Units are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
I hate to say it, but the stick bug has a point, kind
I
of.
suspect it would be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago. When organisms
I mean, we've done a lot of shit accidentally. It just happens sometimes. Where's how?
everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Yeah, I have already forgotten the whole world once. Yeah.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes.
Am I having a
and
violent
begin to
epileptic
see
seizure?
that none of this ever existed.
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Okay. I'm having a vision.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Our fate!
I think you should back away from the uninhabited species now.
Oh, Una! No, wait, what? Uni? Uni went onto the wooden platform, but she knocked down the bowl where the pellets were, and now she got spooked. I have to say goodbye now. No more thoughts.
No,
Huh?
there is one more.
I've met you are the kindest. I mean, you are kind of kind, yeah. Not the most beautiful and not the most scariest, but you're one of the kindest, I'd bet.
Thank you.
Huh?
I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward.
Yeah. Let's move on. I will.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you
Yeah.
that.
Disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements.
Goodbye, stickbug. I valued this experience so much. You don't even know what it meant for me.
Surface.
He is very understanding of your mental breakdown. I feel like it also helps that he could see the stickbug as well. If he couldn't see the stickbug, I think he would be more or less understanding.
Just like that, it's gone. Skating away.
Bro is skating on water. Insane.
A skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there.
Collection of items. Clausia's passport has to be there.
It's gone.
How long has the stream been? Oh my god. 10 hours. Oh no. Oh no, we're running out of time. We're running out of time. Doesn't the stream caps at 12 hours, I do believe. What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort.
Let's go have a look.
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider.
Insane. Insane. Kim, that was insane.
Like that in my life.
Kim, that was insane.
Some kind of strange
We're out of touch. We're out of time. And I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Our suspect is not We need to check on him.
Oh my lord. We got the phasmid. We got the phasmid. We have the phasmid. 2 hours left in this game tops. Oh my god. We might not have time then. Let's see.
What is it? What do you want?
How could you not see the phasmid?
I can't go.
Mr. Doras?
Don't you dare fucking die.
The man does not respond.
Don't you dare die.
He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over.
That'll be even more insane. If we came all this way to track this motherfucker who started all of those events purely because he hated everything. And then if he dies on top of that now, that'll be insane.
With fear and longing.
That'll be insane if he dies.
Of some terrible substance.
With your hand in front of his eyes, maybe?
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing.
Plasmid overdose, like in Bioshock.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is this solves our transportation problem.
We can just carry him, I guess.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here.
Maybe, yeah.
While we go and get help.
What has happened to this man? Yeah. Phasmid.
Old age and shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes. The arrest and the appearance of the phasmid. The combined stress.
He's just using his inland empire. Deserter X does not respond. Response.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
He could... It said it's destroying him.
You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyway.
Valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative.
He couldn't see it.
Please, that could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here.
Yeah.
No response.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief.
You forget it is there, yeah.
But any... Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect?
Have you ever seen a stick bug?
To be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this.
Yeah.
I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. You mean pheromonal?
Seen a little off for a man his age. Randy.
The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition toward Miss Orania.
He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it is in its company?
It did
Yeah.
seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he
Yeah.
wanted to leave this place and the
Yeah.
insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of it. This will be one hell of a report.
Exactly. Thank God. Yeah.
No one would believe you.
We have to send a copy of the photo to Lena. We
should think
have
about
to.
getting back to the mainland to get help.
Okay. I do want to check the reads. What you got? Helmet? Oh, this is the same type of helmet that the rifle guy had. And a rifle scope. Cautious passport. Yep. Yep. There it is. Fucking Phasmid stole a rifle scope. Icon. Fucking icon. World password. Alice's helmet. The one Kuno punted in the ocean. Yeah. Hmm. Man. 0012. Should I look at Clausia's passport? I feel like it's kinda useless at this point. I mean, we kinda know everything already, but... yeah, I guess we might as well.
This passport, issued by the sovereign...
I just feel like there's probably not... No, you know what? Whatever.
Called Katarzyna Alazie.
Yeah.
Clausia's hidden documents from the MT boy.
Look at the photo.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses.
Hmm.
She looks
It's a
boyish,
final
young
countdown.
Before life came and did what it does.
Maybe
Sorry.
our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Clausia's, or whatever her name was.
The Phasmid took it. I mean, the Phasmid was like playing with the boys. I think the Phasmid took it.
Like a magpie?
Yeah.
What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would
I
be
mean,
highly unusual.
It said that it
I can see
was
how
playing
the helmet
around.
could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious.
Maybe it was curious.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a monster.
It says Katarzyna. Oh shit.
She said it would be for...
Oh, so that's where
Anouk
like
Meyer
Clausia came from.
Anouk Meyer
Kinda.
Smith.
Clausia. Katarzyna Alazie. Yeah, kinda similar.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real
Yeah.
name, where Clausia comes from.
Supposed to be her real name.
God damn it.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us one more time. In a way, she's
Well.
still lying to us right now.
Girl is so
I
talented.
don't know, but it's not Katarzyna Alazie or Clausia or Anouk Meyer Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her.
He's
detective.
good.
Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
The passport away. Man. Stickbug hours. Let's get out of this fucking hellhole. Let's get out of here. Can we fast travel? No. I've gotten addicted to the fast travel.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch
What is that
still
flutter?
surface of the flock of quail departs.
Underneath
More
the
than
flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds.
This is Sockbox's nightmare. We almost escaped the island, but now there's more perception.
Yes?
Have you noticed how quiet it is?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
The lieutenant nods. Inside, a silent hiss. See air moving through
The east?
faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream, with
Mhm.
a low hum. The air
Okay, I have to take a bathroom break. I really...
box through its ancient
Hold on, just a second.
resonating, hollow, a big building.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there.
Below the silence.
Flowers on a meadow. Called the Mama Dakwa.
There it is. Another one. Another fucking phasmid. They're just really, like, focusing their efforts onto this island. Hey Uni, if you're reading chat while Styria is gone. She wasn't. But what did you want to say to her? Also, sorry, my chair is making a lot of noise, but I need it in a certain state. There we go. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this. Let's do this, guys.
The skiff is swaying.
Yep. Let's return. Fuck yeah.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone
yeah, they're there.
Waiting for you. Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village.
Hi guys.
A small yellow boat as it draws.
Just wanted to ask if you knew your credit card information.
You reach the jetty and climb.
I wouldn't have any money anyway. Maybe I should put the gun away. You know what? No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Fuck you guys. Yo, what the fuck is up?
What the tide brought him.
Hi, Jean. You got your cars.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
I am. Thanks. I got shot like 2 times.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant.
Yeah, bro.
To what you've just
We saw some fucking stick bug. Like.
This is the man with sunglasses from the whirling in rags. But where are his sunglasses?
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? You look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
You're the man with sunglasses.
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Who are you people? There's a fucking giant...
You're not forgetting about anything.
Okay.
Look at you.
What? Jesus.
Hello.
Hello.
Kent Heilerstad. I believe.
Oh, it's you.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's
Yeah, they were the people we arrived with.
Special Consultant Trant Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Trant, could you like have told me that?
Hi.
Yeah, I did see you.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Wow.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
Yeah.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going
Way to feed me to the walls.
discuss it
Let's just start. Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Okay, what's all this then?
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think
I am getting a bad vibe from this.
I'm an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself?
Yeah, I don't have a good vibe about this.
What does he have to say for himself? He left you.
You're not even blonde.
Yes, I'm Trant Heilerstein.
That is true.
I said I wasn't Trant Heilerstein.
What's with the kid then?
Mikael is my son.
You just had your son with you watching a mural.
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez
Okay, yeah.
beachhead. And Mikael wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
This fucking dude.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence.
No.
It's difficult to see.
What are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Kyrgyzstan in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us
Okay,
where
yeah.
you went.
I say this is stuff. He still betrays me. Damn you, cafeteria manager. Okay, I understand.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
Where have you been all this time? There was a fucking tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect.
Oh, I like how he said fuck everything. That was really cool. What did you take us on? So you let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
I mean, I'm not like that anymore.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So you haven't been telling everyone what a boring cop you are? And that you should kill yourself? People say...
Have I really said that I should kill myself? Really? I mean, I've apologized to people a couple of times, but I don't think I've said straight up that I should kill myself. At least I don't think so. Unless they thought me apologizing was saying that. And you run out of morale. I don't know. I am the boring cop. I am just a regular dude. Before you lost your memory? I don't know. You mentioned a task force?
Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Dubois? Yeah, totally.
He doesn't remember.
I don't!
See? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke.
I remember Harry saying, fuck everything, I should be dead when you get a game over caused by moral. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen that.
That's very good.
I'm not gonna say these. These are kind of showing how... These two are kind of showing that he's off his rocker.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a
True.
morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
At least you are who you said you were.
Yes, I'm still Kinky Solak.
Thank you. I had to make sure.
Still caught up in this crossfire.
Okay, I don't want to pick these. These are kind of... I don't vibe with these two.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, You forgot both who you are.
Yeah, I mean, I
and
know.
the definitions of money. Isola.
Shit happened, okay? Maybe I got in contact with the stickbug.
As displayed in a station.
Let's tell that to him.
With him and
You haven't touched a single bottle of booze. I really haven't.
Also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Hmm.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first.
What do
Harry,
I think?
What do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Yeah, I kind of vibe with the last one. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. It does happen in real life. The brain just kind of removes memories that are too painful to keep having. It really works on this one. It kind of does, yeah. But yeah, I do think it's this one. It's like a mixture of drinking so much, but also just the fucking trauma. I'll go with this.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't?
It's kind of too late to pretend like we're just fine and we actually remembered everything.
I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets.
No, it does happen though.
Lying, or insane, or both.
John, that does happen. But then again, they're living in like the 50s or some shit.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
Hmm.
One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
The two cases in your ledger.
Yeah.
The unsolvable case and the next world mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared.
Just
That's
a banter, mate.
Yes. Practice.
And
And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in?
Yeah, it happens
Not a
in
significant
real life.
anomaly at all. Something to be explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here.
I wonder if I was more of an asshole to Trant, would he like be more of an asshole to me now?
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a crétin now? I want to know that.
I do appreciate how John still wants to know if I can work. He's like, yeah, you have brain damage, but like, will that stop you from coming to work?
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work.
Ugh.
If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Leadership now.
I mean, wasn't it the case that Harry would have been able to get promoted a couple times, but then he still chose to do like regular line detective work, right? So wouldn't that just be fine for him then? He didn't want the promotion anyway. I knew you were in hospital, but will you take extra shifts on Sunday? He refused it twice, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think a line detective is fine.
For now, I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the
He became the
body?
boss.
Or do we need to get him
Yeah.
a disability pension?
But it still said something along the lines of he still liked going to like on the field and like solving cases. So in a way he wasn't like truly a big boss, kind of like he still like got his boots dirty, I guess is the sentence.
Now nothing. Now we just
Yeah, he's still doing field work. Thank you. Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a
Dude,
mother
it happened.
Why is it there?
It just happened. In the ocean? Tequila sunset. I feel like we should be honest about it. I throw it into the ocean. Under the sea.
So refreshing.
Under the sea.
Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Your badge.
I got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers
Oh my God.
sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips.
Every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's all. I swear to God. Every fucking time. It's always under coordination. Every fucking time. I knew it. I knew it.
You juggle the badge.
It never works. We always try and fail. Yep.
Ouch. You
Strained your elbow. My fucking God, Harry.
You found it. You found it, Jean.
Yeah, I found it.
And your gun?
I have it in my hand, Jean.
As if having your badge and gun are natural states.
My gun is right here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it.
Yeah.
You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
It's only me in this boring hellhole now. I mean, I ingested the thought of quitting and drinking.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
Maybe it's because I've been finding clothes just lying in the open.
He's wounded. It's been a long week,
Yeah.
and he's handled an actual corpse.
It's been a bit of a week, dude.
A bit of a week? You're drunk.
Ingested the thought.
A certain class. You were too drunk to
Shut up, I've been streaming for like, what, 11 hours?
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's.
Hmm.
We know.
Someone's got a spy. Yeah.
Ah, well, if she was specially trained, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one
Yeah,
who
that
shot
was
himself in the head.
That was straight up. I failed to.
That you're ever Claire's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small time stuff.
I didn't. I opened one door for him and then I faked some signatures.
Compared to the 9 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red.
Yeah, it
It
happened.
was fucking mass murder.
Yeah, I know. Where were you then? Okay.
He did everything he could.
Yeah, where were you?
Everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries.
Yeah.
Lieutenant
Where were you when people were dying? Okay.
Here comes the cavalry.
Thank you, Kim.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life.
Yeah.
He was shot, not once, but twice.
We did a few oopsies, but like we survived.
The loss of
Where the hell were you?
compared to what it could have been.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said. I don't want to get too mad at him, like too like accusatory towards Jean. So yeah, what he said.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest
Yeah.
you didn't handle the situation.
You think so?
Go get him, Kim. From 10 out of 10, how much do you love Kim? 10. He's crazy.
You've spent the
He's
week
insane.
with him on this case. What is your take?
Oh, I'm so glad we have a good relationship with Kim.
The case?
On Lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing.
Yeah, I have not been drinking at all.
That's all true.
Not at all.
Although he has
Not even a
been
single
drinking
sip.
on the job this week.
See?
Yeah.
1 week.
It's a fucking... Don't shame me, okay? I have to start somewhere.
Then there's the boring cop issue. Despite all the obvious and almost grotesque mannerisms and sartorial choices, he still insists he isn't characteristic enough. It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know,
Yeah.
a true blue monster,
Sometimes I'm kinda
man of
quirky.
the center,
Not like
not prone
other
to political
policemen.
interests, which is commendable, but also at odds with his behavior.
Sometimes I do. Oopsies.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. Something I was not present
Thank you,
for.
Kim. Hearts in the
Despite all
chat
this,
for
he is a
Kim.
great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
Mm.
He can talk human beings into telling him anything. And he doesn't stop.
Kim!
In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on
Yeah.
the case. He's
Exactly.
madly driven.
Yeah.
And he solved it.
Yeah.
Near perfectly.
Tell
In
him.
1 week we
Tell
had
him,
a
Kim.
confession,
Tell
a
him.
murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution.
He also discovered a new species. Jean is getting cooked. He's getting fucking slam dunked.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as
Yeah, we have a picture. We have a fucking picture. And there's no Photoshop in the era that we live in.
He takes out
Yeah.
a photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows.
Neil has not stopped working on the case, except that time when we played a board game for 5 hours. Shut up. Shh, shh, shh.
You hear gasps beneath the howling
Yeah.
of the wind.
As you can see, it's
Exactly.
about 3 meters tall. In fact,
Boom
we think
shakalaka,
it may be
motherfucker.
the largest land invertebrate.
I'm a pretty okay. I really want to say this. I really want to say that. But let's stay professional. We're above Jean's bullshit, okay? We have to be the professional one. I think you earned it. Should I say it? Should I say it? Okay, let's go for it.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Boom, boom, boom. I think, yeah.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's
Mm.
presence, exhibiting a
Yeah.
strange, atypical dimension.
I think it had
referring
an
to his
effect
cheekbone
on
after
him,
its
for sure.
appearance. He became near catatonic.
Boom, baby.
So it is connected.
Yeah, Jean.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary.
I know.
I don't even have words for it.
Yeah.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a very, very
Yeah.
sad man who has just seen
Boom, boom, boom. I have a stick bug in my room.
Now you make your case. Now
Okay.
is the time. Now or never.
Okay. Yeah, there was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
How did you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue.
Mm.
I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements, and
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Yeah, but I mean, I still found him. Yeah,
good work with the missing person. detective.
exactly.
It's still a point for you.
Exactly.
No
The killer, we have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc.
Okay, we have
This as a
we
chauvinist
have
acronym, so they use matronyms derived from the mother's name instead.
the stream has been going on for 10 hours, 11 hours. How long? We have to finish this in under 12 hours, otherwise the VOD is gonna be cut off.
His Lilian's son, Lilianovich.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We really have to
What a soldier of the
kind of speed this.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory.
Yeah, I have a motive.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
Get the mercenary hoping to start a war between the company and the union. He was also he did have both, I do think.
And it worked? He got a war going?
Yes.
Yeah.
Until we stopped it. He saw the mercenary as an ennemi combattant. There's plenty for prosecution to pick from, as far as motive is concerned. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head. And
it's a clean win.
Yeah, I know, right? Perfect folding mechanism like the phasmid. Yeah, Like the fast mid.
Folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry.
Shut up, John.
Damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is.
It will leave eventually.
But it will pass.
Yeah, it will pass in time. Yeah, I also looked to the doomed commercial area mystery.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
I mean, I can handle many cases at once.
We needed and a possible witness.
Yeah.
Was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Yeah.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
She's on my side.
Dodged the bullet there.
I love
For
that.
a moment, it seemed like
Jasmine was female. Irrelevant. Wanna take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty crazy.
So I have to. Jude.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Fuck yeah.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So maybe this time.
Yeah.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
The PR.
We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be
Let's
taken
fucking
into
go.
custody. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Now you will finally get to know.
I have a few questions before we go.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Okay. I need to tell Lena about this ASAP. Okay, who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
What before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron.
Shit.
It's getting really cold outside.
That does explain a lot. I don't know what it explains.
Harry, it explains everything.
That is true.
Running around,
The collection of fallen sportswear.
your inexplicable facial hair. Your love of retro-style dance music.
Oh my god.
How you're able to perform a 360-degree spin.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
The raw, robust stamina.
The spin kick was one of the things that I save scummed, I think. But it was because I genuinely thought that I couldn't proceed without beating up the fucking dude at the bridge. Not the bridge, the lock thing.
God, even this javelin throwing freak.
Guys, chill. Why didn't I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight.
Next door.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to
I see.
She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on.
Okay, yeah, I can't stand here listening to all of this.
I knew no normal human being can.
All the skills are good skills. Yeah.
Honest to God, gym teacher.
He's so happy. That is a game teacher facial hair. That really is, yeah.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You
I guess.
really went with it too.
Really maximum. What's she called? Dora Dubois?
Dubois? It was Dora Ingle on that.
Oh.
You've said her name, but you weren't married.
Dora Ingle?
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Okay.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly.
Don't read the third dialogue, it's a bad word in Spanish. Really? We weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago.
Okay.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What
Yeah, 6 years. 6
Yeah.
years?
Or 7. You're not
Yep.
doing too good there.
That's...
It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That
Was she?
incredibly bangable.
Figures.
Extremely fuckable, Harry.
Okay, don't talk about my ex-wife like that.
Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
Yeah, the spiritual connection manifested itself as a dream.
The sun is going down. It's
Yep,
time to
sorry.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river, way east. Hard to say which
Okay, yeah.
my point is. You need to see a psychiatrist.
I do. I know,
Not
I
a
do.
psychologist.
I really do.
Several degrees order.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Am I a dirty cop? Please tell me.
No.
The suspect seems to
You're
think...
too unstable to work for my boss.
Oh my god, we're not corrupt.
Take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't.
Sun is going down 2 a.m.
He would immediately backpedal out.
Okay, good.
I told you it's not that bad.
What kind of station? I need to tell Lena about the fast mid.
Who is Lena?
My
She
friend.
lives at 111
Cryptozoologist.
Tabernacle Road.
She told me about the fast mid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Fuck yeah.
Near where you live on Perdition.
We have to go see her.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting
Fuck
the
yeah.
search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Wait, I have to check. How long has the stream been going? Because I'm asking you guys because for me it says that I've streamed either 11 hours, 10 hours, or 9.5 hours. There's too many numbers.
She is good.
OBS and YouTube have different numbers. So how long has it been?
Watch out, or she'll faint.
What will you do now?
Well, first
9 hours 45 minutes? Why is it lying to me? Fucking OBS.
It will have to be good.
Okay, thank you.
All these.
Thank you, thank you.
Then
Warn me once the timer is like 11 hours and 30 minutes.
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war.
We
Something
pull
is
it around
happening to
10
Revachol.
hours and we go. Okay, yes. Yes.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We
Want
need
to do
get
that at
ready.
Station 41?
Infiltrate, investigate, talk to Captain Price. I'd rather not ruffle the feathers.
Maybe you had it on since before you started stream. I guess, yeah. Like YouTube and OBS both have like 3 different numbers on how long it's been. Come work in Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered.
Crooked
I don't
smile.
know.
I mean,
Would fit in. I'm crazy enough.
dude, we'd be unstoppable.
He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
We would genuinely be unstoppable.
This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he
Please join me.
Flattered. You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We
Yeah,
would be
exactly.
flattered if you even
Join us,
considered.
Kim.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But
Yeah.
whatever is coming.
Come on,
Jamrock will be more
Kim.
central to it than the hub.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
Yep.
Piles that we need to get back to.
Are you gonna put Disco ELYSIUM emoticons on the server? I don't hear. Oh, recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi. I got an achievement.
He's really
If somebody comes up with like a funny emoji, sure. What kind of station is it?
Us with the bloody murder station, haven't you heard?
Murder station.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct.
Mm-mm.
We're just understaffed.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big. Which is
Lugala
why
still
we
has that
need
emoticon privilege. Exactly.
Get back to it.
Go beg
Get Dawson
him
and McLean to run the
for
scene.
Disco ELYSIUM emoji. Did you recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes,
Mm.
there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
It really wasn't.
Shooting up churches never is. I
Mm.
was out of town.
What happened?
Our
With that?
enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of
Ah.
our information.
Mm-mm.
That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore.
Okay,
Your
fair
secu-
enough.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not.
That is
discuss
true.
those.
That is
The
very,
clearance will
very
not go up
reasonable.
While you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Okay, sure, let's look at this.
Torso Dawson and Chester
The
McLean.
torso
They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it
and the
is.
C wing is.
There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in
Mhm.
C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
So we're just a band of losers.
Although he would
He would like to be seen as one trans. Come on.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one
Okay.
of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
He's such a fanboy.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird,
Hmm.
with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city,
Ooh.
the tension on the
So I work in the bloody murder station.
It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner.
Oh shit,
Jamrock is the
coffee
largest
corner?
ghetto in Revachol. Faubourg, technically, but
Ballberg. We could make a Duckburg song out of this.
Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you. And it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts.
Dude, we'd be so boned if Kim died during that shootout.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
I can't even imagine how shittily this encounter would have gone. If we got here at all.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah.
Trump brought his motor carriage.
Let's go.
It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the night sky, the great district sleeps. A black chessboard of old wooden houses. 80,000
Bougie
living
Street.
souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, atop the motorway, to Boogie Street, forking into the darkened horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South,
I remember the square-shaped
smiles.
bullets.
Spring has come. It's time.
Pretty hazily, but I remember this was a thing. Man without eyelids. Jesus Christ.
Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course.
Dubois?
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain.
So this is like a
gestures with a
flashback.
It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does,
Harry's our
he'll
man.
side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow, of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Yeah, where are we gonna go? It's not a flashback. Why would it be a flashback? I mean, they're not. I guess. Yeah, I guess it could be happening right now. I just figured it was maybe something like before we were like sent here. They like went over the list and were like, who should be sent here. But I guess they could be also having this conversation now. Dude! Oh my god, us! So supposed to be... Okay, yeah. Imagine this stream could have been 3 streams of normal timer. Yeah. Normal stereo timer would not have taken us here. The stereo timer just went off. Aw. Yeah, Jean, you still like me. We're kind of like Gaston and Renee. We hate each other so much, but at the end of the day, we're still buddies. That's the message. Yeah, see, we helped him into the car too. We're straight up vibing. A flawed... Don't say flawed masterpiece at me right now. I will not be able to handle it. Jesus Christ! That was a long-ass game. I think I've said most things already, but TLDR, I liked it. It was fun. A bit verbose at some times. But that's my personal opinion. I don't know, don't hang me off a cross for that opinion. A bit verbose at times, but otherwise pretty nice, pretty good. I don't think that, just like in real life, I like the... I really like how it really just wasn't like the most obvious perpetrator was the culprit. I like how the ending was just really nice. I feel like I wouldn't be this satisfied with the game if it was just like Ruby was the guilty person and we arrested her there and then it was over and done with. I think I would have been kind of disappointed if it was just like that. Summary of Disco Elysium. Life do be crazy for real, my dudes. Sometimes shit happens. For no particular grand reason. Sometimes some dude just fucking hates everything and decides to start shit. Sometimes that just happens. Can I sleep now? I guess. You could have been sleeping this whole time. Maybe you side is city from sniper tower perspective. Oh, that's a cool detail. You load save files, it's honest. Sockbox, you can stop playing the chronic hater. It's okay. But yeah, cool game. Sometimes this is one of those games that are like a real test of like a streamer community. This is one of those streams where if you play this game on a stream, you really notice, like you really get to know what type of people watch you. Because even though I did receive a couple weird ass people during this journey, I do still think most people in my community are sensible enough to not be weirdos. Chronic haters. So that was nice to see. I'll never get over the annoyance the Disco Elysium Defense Force has caused me. Sockbox is gonna turn out as the deserter. As Joseph. Sockbox is gonna be the next Joseph. It's kind of a game, actually too much disco though. We all do be Harrys for real, for real. The only lesson I will give you guys is if you're hung up on something, fucking go to a what's the word? What the fuck is psychiatry in English? How do you say it? Psychiatrist. There we go. Go to a psychiatrist. I can't really say it. What is going on? The fucking phasmid. Yeah, go get therapy. If you have shit that you can't move on from, go to therapy. Media literacy is truly a gift from God, as it turns out. No, there's still quite a bit to find and different endings. I think I'm satisfied with what I got. Go to psychiatrist. How the fuck do you say? Why can I not say that? Psychiatrist. Psychiatrist. I don't know. What I should maybe if I just speak Finnish. Go to a psychiatry. Get some help. It's like that meme. Get some help. Can you reload, please? You have to see the badge catching scene. But streaming over 10 hours. Exactly. My voice is dead. Don't be a hater. Yeah. Don't be a chronic hater. If you see something you hate, but that's not like... Yeah, if you see something you hate on like Twitter or something, just fucking block and move on, okay? That's the lesson. And if there's some chronic hater around you, just give them a stick bug, and that'll be it. Sockbox is hating right now. He's going off. Go off, King. Go off, Jester King. Sockbox has been here for almost the whole time, I think. So has been Rooks. You guys are crazy. You really just stayed here for 10 hours. I am gonna oil this credits roll. Maybe I should update the stream. The stream thumbnail. I have some pretty good ones. I have one from the both. No, you know what? No, I'll do the ending screen one. This one is good. This one is good. Wait. It'll update in just a second. I want to do this one. There. Symbolic thumbnail. I have dropped one shitpost and one music on Disco. 7 out of 10, Lisa. Strong fighting words. Strong fighting words. I don't think there's anything else that I need to talk about this game. I think I've voiced my opinion pretty well. Visual novel, not a real game. Just an interactive media? That's crazy. I just can't get over how, like, meaningless most of the people dying were. Like, no, not the people weren't meaningless, but like, them dying was so meaningless. Like, it's just crazy. I know they're not real people. But like it's just... life really just do be like that, you know? I have almost just sent you money. Ludek sending Styria donations, question mark. He was gonna donate to me when I spoke fondly of the game, but then I said that it was crazy that the people died, and then Ludek was like, no way. I heard that argument for Danganronpa. I don't actually believe that it's not a game thing. What? You mean V3 ending? Well, yeah, like... Look, life just do be like that. That's my fucking closing statement on this. Life do be like that. Life do be crazy. Everybody else writing like big ass Reddit posts of their experiences with Disco Elysium, and I just go, the lesson is that life just sometimes do be crazy, for real, my dude. 100%. The difference between game and interactive media. Ah, I see. I think Danganronpa is more of a quote-unquote game than this. A very thoroughly researched summary. I know, right? Sometimes you just find a cryptid. That's the moral of the story, yeah. Sometimes an angry dude just does shit in order to start shit. And everybody at Larian Studios, wait, they worked on this? I saw Larian Studios in the credits. Mankind be vigilant, we loved you. Huh? Larian worked on this? That's crazy. There we go. What is collage? I don't know. Do we accept this blindly? Oh, it's like from other... Okay. What is this? Oh, like we can make shit. I can help with some technical stuff. Oh. My god, yeah. I wanna see you. Like, what happened with you guys? With you, dude? Yeah, he has the full set on. Bro is crazy for real. Imagine if he was this sized. Harry and Kim holding hands? Okay, wait. Kim... Oh. Oops. What is this? Oh. Can I drag it? No. Oh, apply. Ooh. It's kind of cool. There's filters and frames. Can you like do emotes? Edit? Oh! So, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That was fucking Disco Elysium. Let's go to chatting screen. There we go. The fuck is up, my dudes? We're over here right now. Default dance, Harry. Thanks for joining, guys. That was a long fucking stream. I don't know if anyone will have the patience to watch the VOD after that. That was a long fucking stream. Been a long time since I did a 10-hour one. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go to sleep. I have an abnormal fear for this song. Why? Feels weird when I hear it. I don't know how to react to that information. So I'll just do this. There you go. Directly stare at the camera. Should be writing the next update for my Let's Play. Yeah. The VODs are I usually like I watch streams while like doing other stuff, like stream VODs. So if you ever need something from all the various stream ends, oh no. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What is it, YouTube? Stream status is poor. Oh no. Okay, I guess this is the sign that I have to stop streaming if the stream status is poor now. Thank you for joining, guys. Hopefully you have a fun night. I don't know, why is that? And I'll see you on the Discord. I'll go drink some more tea now. Deep shower music for people who hated chatting. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'll go now. Hopefully this stream status being poor doesn't affect my bye-byes. Please go to sleep. Do not play Fortnite off stream. Shut up about the Fortnite. I'll go now. Bye-bye.